Alright, guys. I think it's time. Let's go. The time is come. I told you it's time. The time has come, no, not to stall, for you to be on your way. The crater at the heart of Mare Lamentorum, where Zodiac was imprisoned, is not so easily traversed, however. Let us call upon Argus, the familiar whom you met earlier. He should have no trouble bearing you across. Is that the dog? Who was Argus? As Heidelin created me as the jailer, so too did she create Argus as the guard. It's his nature to appear when needed, and yet he is nowhere to be found. Strange. Mayhap the imbalancing of ether has affected him. Let us make for the crushing brand and attempt to call upon him there. You need but recall the path you walked with Argus before, and you will find your way. Okay, seems to find a path. If he labors in service to Heidelin's plan, I see no reason to not do as he suggests. Shall we make for the crushing brand then? Gonna close this little achievement box. Okay. Alright. Alright. I always get like the little stomach feeling when you jump in a game. What's with short jokes getting tiresome? Yeah, I know, right? What the hell? Unbelievable. Even smaller next to the Watcher? I don't know what you're talking about. Nice try, Amy's ult. You're tiresome. How's that paid chatter? Wait, how do we go across here? Is there a path up here? Let's see. No, I don't think there is. Okay. I'm a guy and I'm only 5'6". How much is that? $168. What? Oh, come on. I can make this jump. Okay. Invisible walls. I remember when I would talk about invisible walls all those years ago as well, because I would be very annoyed by them. Because I came from WoW, where it's very rare to have an invisible wall. Like, if there's a hole here in WoW, you'll just fall down and die. And people were so angry when I would say that. I'm less annoyed by it now because I'm more used to single player games. But it used to be like an annoyance for me because I wasn't used to it. FF is idiot proof. Yeah, I guess you could say so. They'll make sure you don't die. Me too. Also the ceiling when you fly up. Yeah. And the flying up ceiling thing, people would be like, yeah, that's because it's an old expansion. But it's like, literally, I'm in Shadowbringers and the ceiling is still hitting my head. All mounts can fly. All mounts being able to fly is a really nice feature. I really like that about FF14. And also another thing I like is being mounted while inside buildings and inside caves. Because in WoW, you just instantly get dismounted. I like that you stay mounted in Final Fantasy XIV. Wait, this is just a cave. It's not a path. Just wish you could talk to NPCs without dismounting. That's true. That's true. That would be an improvement. Okay, I don't think I was supposed to go there, but I'm not sure. Going backwards? Wait, where am I supposed to go? I'm dumb. you also love loading screens when you dive underwater? Yeah, that one is also a bit of an immersion break, but it's okay. It's not game breaking, you know. Instead of running into the invisible, I'll go straight in the cave. Was there another cave? Especially by FFXIV the toxic level is low or non-existent. Yes, as a like random player of the game, you will have a much better experience. For sure. As a streamer, at those times, it was pretty horrible. But now it's been really nice. So I'm happy. I'm happy that all those gatekeepers are gone. Maybe because I banned them all. The one cave? Okay, so I go back to the cave? Okay. Don't you have to do the story to unlock content? Is there a way to skip the story? I mean, yeah, no. I mean, no, there is no way to skip the story. Unless you wanna pay for it, you can skip the story. But a large part of Final Fantasy XIV's selling point is the story, so it would definitely not be recommended to do so. But if you're not a story person and you wanna, you know, just experience dungeons, raids, max level content, then there is an option to skip it, yes. Okay, I found it. Whew. I guess it was blind. Okay, let's go this way. But good luck learning a class at that level. Imagine 1900 your first time ever, lol. Honestly, the argument that you're learning your class, I'm sorry, but is such a bad argument. I have learned nothing because 99% of the time, I'm just talking to NPCs. I don't think you need to go through hundreds of hours of story to learn how to play a class. You can spend much less hours just trying in front of like a training dummy and learn much more. So I think it's worth telling people that the story is highly regarded and that it's one of the best selling points of the game and that they would be missing that. But that they would, you know, not learn how to play their class, I think that's a bad argument. Because I disagree. If the story taught you a class, there wouldn't be so many people molding about players and roulettes. Yeah, no, it really doesn't. Critically regarded. Yeah, I mean, no joke, it is critically regarded, right? Like, it's been complimented by, you know, many people. FF story is very much story focused, very little combat, for sure. For sure, for sure. I've leveled a single class manually, and every other class I've boosted to 80 and now 90. Piss easy to learn classes at that point. Yeah, I really think so. You still have to do MSQ duties though, but you don't have to learn your class to get through them. I think a skip argument comes from people who skip the entire game and then complain about not having anything to do. Yeah, I mean, for sure. Like, if you skip one of the best features of the game, and then you complain there's nothing else in the game, then, you know, then obviously that's probably why, you know, you skipped one of the best selling points of the game. So maybe that's on you. And it's like, but I don't enjoy stories. Okay, well then the game was just never for you. Then you should have never played it. Because it's not true that if you force them to play the story that they would suddenly love the game either, right? It just means it probably wasn't a game for them. Maybe they expected a World of Warcraft, and it's not World of Warcraft. And maybe they should just go and play World of Warcraft then, you know? Yeah, if you don't enjoy story and you want the endgame content only, probably play WoW instead. But if you're a big fan of RPGs and, you know, having your character immersed in the story, then I think you'll like this game. The story is a good feature, but the way the game tells the story is the absolute worst part of the game for me. It's so cumbersome and slow and just annoying, but I love watching you and Code play through it and watch YouTube videos covering side quests. I mean, that's fair. Maybe that's just like a personal thing where you get impatient if you do, but you can appreciate it from a different point of view. And maybe for some people, they don't like watching somebody do it because they prefer to be in control of it. So, yeah. I think it's just like different people enjoy things a bit differently. Sometimes you just want to grind some. Yeah, sometimes you just want to grind. The place we seek is just ahead at the Chlorophyll. You see, Argus cannot manifest without sufficient concentrations of ambient ether. You would be hard-pressed to find a greater confluence than inside this cavern. Follow me. Gatekeeping is correct. If you have terminal WoW brain, just don't bother with this game. Wait, what do you mean gatekeeping is correct? To not let new people play the game, or? But yeah, I mean, it is true. If someone's like really into how WoW is, then they should probably just stick to WoW, right? Pressing A and reading is not gameplay, so you can't play those games. Because you don't enjoy story, right? But like some people do. No, it's okay that some people do. Yes, not everything is for everyone. Yeah, not everything is for everyone. But that doesn't mean that you have to like aggressively gatekeep someone either, right? Like if someone plays the game in a way that you disagree with, you just let them, you know? Like who cares? If they played it incorrectly, like who cares, you know? Windflower, thank you for the sub. Thank you, thank you. Good morning. Good morning, crazy. Ooh. We're all in here. Yes, here. Oh, yes, here will do nicely. The lunar spongoid draw ether from the ground, which is then dispersed in the air. At present, however, the ambient energies... What? No, I accidentally pressed... I wasn't ready. The ambient energies are not quite sufficient for Argus to manifest. Might you be willing to spare some of your own to help the spongoi along? What's a spongoi? Did I just type in the general chat? I did. Well, this sorry, had cat on table. Yeah, rock on, dog. Oh no, now they're saying, oh, now I feel bad because I lied. Swiggy liar. Okay. Okay, the truth was a bit longer and complicated to explain. I'm playing with a controller currently, and sometimes I forget, so I randomly type things in the chat. Over time, the chat message gets longer and longer, and usually I catch it before accidentally pressing the wrong button on the controller, which sends the message through. It is also possible that I've done this before, but just didn't notice, cause I'm busy trying to learn to use the controller, and I'm not always watching the chat. There we go. Okay, is that better, chat? Is that better? I gave the entire story now. Don't say cat on table. They'll think you're in Limsa. I think I get it now, yeah? Actual essaying. Yeah, Luna got her justice. She did, that's true. Never again blame the cat, guys, when it wasn't the cat's fault. Did they respond? Can you change the color of Mikoto face markings? Yeah, that was the response. Argus manifests in a flash. He seems glad to see you again. A most fascinating creation of Heidelin's, would you not agree? Should the need arise, he is even able to create reflections of himself on a whim.
Lol, you faster than me. That is insane.
Type? Type faster? Twilight, thank you very much for the 6-month resub. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. It's Heidelin's, yeah, it's Heidelin's doggo, true. Though I assure you it was not reflection when... It was no reflection which accompanied you... Though I assure you it was no reflection which accompanied you earlier to the brand. No, Argus was quite eager to be at your side then, as he is now it seems. I cannot recall when last he showed such an affinity for anyone. Indeed, I thought him more likely to shy away from you and your companions. Perhaps it was more than a sense of duty that compelled him to aid you before. As for your companions... Unexpected, but greatly appreciated. Wait, we all got our own mounts? I believe we're all ready. Then let us return outside that you may cross the chasm. I want to get back to ESO actually, and maybe not do completion straight away because then I will never get anywhere. Maybe try to focus main story or so, because I'd like to get a proper, you know, properly into that game as well. But for now, the focus will be FF14. But soon enough, I think we should do some ESO as well. I saw Sips playing it, and I saw that they had drops as well. Like, I don't know, a couple weeks ago or something. But I think we're in the middle of something else, and I didn't feel like switching at the time. If you go back to it in like December, wait, why December? I mean, I came from up here, right? Are we supposed to go back, or do I go next area? They have crate drops pretty often. Oh, yeah? Okay, I think we do go back. I don't see any other way. That's a fair point. I mean, maybe it is also just time for me to play Skyrim. I still can't believe I've never played it. I don't know why I can't believe it though. Wait, why can I not? Of course I can believe I haven't played it. When am I supposed to find the time? Play Mass Effect? That's true too, actually. And Fallout 4 DLC as well. Yeah, that's true. Okay, I'm just remembering, guys, how much stuff we actually have left to play. We're going to play Mass Effect before Fallout 76, yeah? Your destination is the structure there across the Cradle of Darkness. But climb onto Argus's back and he will take care of the rest. Once you arrive, it should not take long to find the ship's crew. The facility is designed to arouse them from their slumber in the event of Zodiac's destruction. Heed their counsel. Together you may guide the star and its people to a kinder fate. This is where we part ways, but know that I shall ever be watching and praying for your success. Our allies' assurances notwithstanding, we cannot be certain what awaits us on the other side, so perhaps it would be best if we did not all go at once. I propose the two of us cross first, while Thancred and Eurasia wait here. Okay. Cool! A malefic ether yet permeates from the crater. Remnants of Zodiac, most likely. So where are we supposed to go? Oh, we're flying far. Did I claim a Clockwork Studio DLC? I'm not sure. Claim it how? Because it was free, or? I think my controller just died. It's okay, I'll play it cabled. The structure is enormous, though that is hardly surprising given the size of the average routine. Apologies for the wait. Right then, let us head inside and... Oh? Most intriguing. A means by which he conserveth energy, mayhap. Well, I certainly wouldn't want him to blink out of existence on our account, helpful as he's been. Thank you, Argos. We'll take things from here. Stay here where it's safe, alright? If Argos is to remain without, let us not keep him waiting over long. Guys, you like my Kubo outfit? You just have a cable to plug in when it runs out so you can keep playing? Yes, I do. So it's not that big of a deal. But it's nice to also not have cable. But I keep forget to charge it. It doesn't charge very much when connected to the TV. I mean to the computer. I need to charge it with its own USB to electricity, basically. Whoa. This is cool. What is this place? Where are we? Bestways Burrow. Okay. You want to connect to Atlas key, you connect to PC too? It's a bit far away. This cable is kind of short. And I mean, I could set that up in general. I've just been too lazy.
Our moonship pilot should be around here somewhere. Is that right?
Moonship pilot. Oh, little bunny. Do I know this creature? I don't think I do, right? There's many of them. Creatures? I'm sorry. Do I know these people? I don't think I do. That's so cute. What is this? This is actually so cute. I love the music. Oh, look at them. They're an entire army. Ew. That's like me when I stream story games. Oh, they have a leader. They have a leader.
Look lively, everyone.
Chat, should I talk to you guys like that? Chat, you need to look positive, okay? Also, you need to look cute, everyone, okay? Chop, chop. Look cute. Oh, if I had played older FF games, I would have known them. Oh, really? Yeah, I was like, I don't think I've seen this. Sorry, not creature. I don't think I've seen this. Definitely not a creature figure. Yeah. Positive and cute. Exactly. It's FF4 race? Oh, cool.
I know. this 1243rd inspection is a mite ahead of schedule, but it is of the utmost importance.
Importance?
Rosalia, alas, is no more.
Oh, they know. They know.
As of now, our mighty
What is
moon
this?
has a new purpose: to bear the people of Etheris to safety.
Oh, she's happy to. Okay.
Our time has come, my friends.
Okay. They're excited to take us to safety. Yeah, can't wait to help take those people to safety.
We must be swifter than swift. There is much to do before our guests arrive.
Swifter than Swift. Swifter than Taylor. There is much to do before our guests arrive. She did not dab. Any dabbing weight? No. There's no dabbing here. They're so cute. Yeah. Loyalty would love them too, I think. Yeah, no dabbing. Stop it.
I expect your workstations to be immaculate. And don't forget to relay our signal to Etheris.
Yeah, chat. I'm expecting your workstations to be immaculate. Alright? And don't forget to relay our signal to Etheris.
Questions? Yes? No? Maybe so? No? Then hop to it!
Aww, so cute. Zelda pretty much died when she saw the scene. Oh, that's true. She's also a bunny person, like Loyalty. Where are my cat people? And I don't mean the fake this. I mean real cats.
Their endearing forms intended to ease the passengers' hearts, perhaps.
Why can't we have an army of cat people? Unbelievable. Yeah, where's my cat people? We need like Volperas. I mean Rothgar? No, those are ugly. That doesn't count. It has to be cute. It has to be cute. Volpera. First time chatter. First time chatter has been following since 2020. First time chatter just to say Volpera. No, what the F? After 4 years of following, this is the moment to talk. He waited for his moment, or she. That is so funny. That is actually hilarious. Holy crap. You don't think we need a Volpera? They had enough. Okay. 'Tis a rather curious crew she hath chosen. Their endearing forms intended to ease the passengers' hearts, perhaps. Good use of first-time message. I can't click.
Perhaps.
Wait, what did he say? Wait, I read it, but I didn't understand it. A rather curious crew she hath chosen. Their endearing forms intended to ease the passengers' hearts, perhaps. Oh, that's true, actually. Yeah, you're right. You're right. It would have been better if they were cats, though. You only get to say first time message once. Yeah, so you gotta make it worth it. Guys, who would have thought that when playing a game without people being angry with you, the game is like 1,000 times more enjoyable. I actually haven't had this much fun playing this game for a long time. The beginning of my playthrough, like around ARR and Stormblood, was probably pretty similar. But after that, like, this is the most fun I've had for a long time in this game. M. Moondew, thank you very much for the 4 months. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, ARR was great. Actually, such an amazing time to play the game. It was later that it became a bit tough. A hairy situation? No way. A hairy situation. Oh my god. They must be the Loporits. They must be the Loporits mentioned in the Watcher's records. Not at all what I expected, but the Watcher did bid us heed their counsel. I assume the one who gave that rousing speech was their leader that we might have to ask about in order to track them down. Come on then, let us be about it. A furry situation? A hairy situation. There's a Japanese folk tale about a rabbit on the moon. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. I mean, I don't mind. I think rabbits are cute too. It's just that cats are master race, you know, that's all. They're just better. This place looks cool. Do I have a rabbit look anywhere? Whoa! What? Elandra with the 44-month resub! Holy crap! Thank you! I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Thank you so much. Did I say... No, I meant gifted! Wrong word! I saw what it was! I saw what it was! Yeah, sorry, wrong word. 44 gifted subs. My brain is a bit rotting. Thank you. Holy crap, that's a lot of gifted subs. Jesus. Thank you. I'm drunk and yeah, too much MSQ, guys. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Jesus. Oh my god. Did I? Wait. I don't remember if I gave away the 3 giveaways. Do you guys remember if I gave away 2 or 3 copies of Endwalker? Does anyone remember? One? No, it was more than 1 for sure.
Hallelujah.
Either 2 or 3. Did I say Endwalker? Sorry, I meant Dawntrail. Macken, thank you very much for the 68-month resub. Hallelujah. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. I meant Dawntrail, yeah, Dawntrail. Was it 2? I'm checking my Twitch whispers. Yeah, it doesn't look like I've sent the last code I have. I'm checking all my recent whispers. How many asked for feet pics? The latest whisper is not English. La mujercita más hermosa del mundo. And then there's a heart. And then the second last message is, hey, sorry to DM you, just stumbled on your stream, you're awesome. I'm a video editor. Nice. Yeah, so yeah, no feet pics at the moment, it seems. Anyways, I think I have a copy of Dawntrail to give away. And I think it's a good time to do it now, when Elandra just threw a massive meteor into the chat with the 44 gifted subs. So let's do it. Let's do a Dawntrail giveaway. Let's do a Dawntrail giveaway. So if you'd like a copy of Dawntrail, it's an EU copy, so keep that in mind. It's an EU copy. It's a Windows. It's a Windows Complete Edition for EU. So if you're interested in this, you type Dawntrail in the chat. Leo Denisa, thank you very much for the prime. Thank you, thank you. Dawntrail in the chat, yeah. You didn't send the code through Discord? No, I never sent codes through Discord. In my giveaways, I always whisper. Like even if it's someone that I would have contact on Discord, I always still just Twitch whisper giveaways. Because it's easier. I just copy the name and /whisper and like send the message, right? On Discord, I have to open Discord. I have to search the person's name. Sometimes people's names don't show up because Discord is weird, even if you've whispered before. And so I'm not gonna bother. Oh, I was only asking. Yeah, no, it's okay to ask. I just like to over-explain things. Twitch was always wanting phone verification. Yeah, like if you do whisper, you don't have to respond to me in whisper. I don't want to force you to do the phone number thing. As long as you tell me that you can see my message, like that's good enough. All right, I'm rolling in 3, 2, 1. Bad XO. Congratulations to Bad XO. I have whispered you. If you could let me know if you can see the message. Easiest is to respond to me, but if you can't because of phone number stuff, just let me know. Let me know that you can see my message. AFK reroll. I mean, he does seem AFK, but let's give him a moment. Let's give him a moment. He's definitely not a bot. He's like been following since 2019, so you know, solid person. Wow, thanks. He is here. All right, congratulations. Let me send you the code. There we go. There you go. Congratulations and enjoy. Enjoy. All right. Okay. So where were we? Oh yeah, I was looking for to see. I was checking to see if I have any bunny outfits. I have this one. Should we wear this to fit in with the bunnies here? Or we could do this, Ishtola style. Moj, thank you very much for the prime. Thank you, thank you. Or this one. Then we even have a tail. Then we even have a tail. Ishtola? Should we go for Ishtola? Sucks that you just look stupid no matter what, cause potato. I don't look stupid. I look amazing. I look amazing. Okay, thank you very much. Why are all your outfits so silly? What do you mean they're silly? They're great. They're not silly. Okay, let's be Ishtola for a bit. Huh. Why do we have to keep unlocking these gem traders? What are gems anyways? So you blind now? Yeah, I guess I'm blind. They're from Fates? Hum hum hum. The leader of the crew? Not me, I'm afraid. Singing Way's the name. I'm in charge of the construction maintenance of the atmosphere circulation system. Only the crispiest, cleanest air for the people of Aetheris. And that's a promise. Okay. Kolnaris being a furry, nothing new, nothing new. Wind up Annie. Oh, Endwalker has the title? That's cool. Oh my god. The frickin' Lalafell. Okay, where do we go now? Oh, nothing wrong with Lalas. Lalas are great, okay. You hit 2.4 solo shuffle? That's amazing. Congratulations. What do you play? Demo lock? You play Demo lock? Mlem lem lem. Leader? No. Sleeping way. My job is... perhaps I'd better ask... Are they all called way? Coping way? When Preach first saw the Loprits, he literally died of cringe. Well, Preach should, you know, get with the times, alright? And appreciate masterpieces, okay? You are stalling way? I am not stalling way. Thanks for the sub, I'm new here. Welcome, Marsh. I hope you like my emotes. A lot of my emotes are really new. I just recently added them and we have more emotes coming. We have more emotes coming. Then he saw the OG race in FF14. Yeah, and then what did he think? Preach's clowning way? True. True. 4, not 4. I meant 4, yeah. Did he start appreciating it after that? Snappy Loperet. Snapping way? What? How in the... When did you get here? Who let you in? Why wasn't I told? Take me to your leader. Were you the one giving orders earlier? Hum hum. Oh my god. This is so racist, okay? Just because she is also a bunny, it doesn't mean that they all look the same. Me? Oh yes, of course. Wait, was it actually her? Maybe it was actually her. I couldn't tell. Oh yes, of course. As the only one around here capable of doing anything properly, it falls to me to take charge of the others. But she didn't seem snappy. Was it her? She was snappy one? Yeah, I guess I'm the racist. I can't tell the difference between bunnies. Well, well. Looks like you beat us here. Your friends, I take it? Is this all of them? A group comprised entirely of children? What must their parents be thinking? Did she just call the Stola a child? This isn't a nursery after all, though perhaps we should build one. Or did we build one already? No matter, you needn't worry your pretty little heads. All will be well, I promise. How does she call us little? She's literally the only being here that's smaller than me. And she calls us little? Like, has she seen Urianger? Has she seen the Stola? What is going on? She told me she's not. She's standing on a trampoline thing or like a ramp. And she's still shorter. No, the ears don't count for your height. But goodness me, we shouldn't be standing about gawping. I must take you to meet the others. She's used to the ancients. Honestly, she has cat personality. Cats, they think that they're the biggest thing around. Meow! I hear that, Maya. Do you hear me talking about you? If you could run along back towards the entrance, you'll find a path that leads to the central platform on the upper floor. There's no wrong way to reach it, but it's the large glowing ball at the center, if you should find yourselves lost. I shall gather the others and meet you there. Well then, back to the upper floor it is. She's like, yeah, no talking shit. True. No talking shit here. Meow. I still need to go up. Guess we'll go here. Remember that there is no reason to tell things which will be explained later. Yeah, only tell me something if it's explained and I didn't get it. Because sometimes I can be a bit dumb, you know? Or like forgetful, or maybe not understand or whatever. Then you can tell me. But if it hasn't been told, then you don't need to tell me. Okay, then we go here. Goldfish? Yeah, I can be a bit of a goldfish sometimes. That's true. That's true. She can be very Annie, as they say. No, that is not a saying. You do not say you can be a bit Annie. With implication of being dumb. Okay? Very popular saying. No, it's not a popular saying. Not dumb, just a bit slow. A mapping way.
Right, of course. Introductions are in order. My name is Livingway, and we are the Loporits.
Livingway.
Created for the express purpose of commanding this ship and bearing the people of Etheris to a brave new world.
Okay.
More specifically, I am the one whom she charged with the execution of her most vital plans. You might say I'm her right paw.
We should talk about Heidelin. Alright, calm down, Livingway. Heidelin does not have paws, okay? Alright? And honestly, even your hands barely look like paws either. You have 5 fingers. That you know of. There is no way that Heidelin's true form is an animal. Okay? Nice try. Holy bullying.
Livingway's the name. Map reader and navigator of the heavens.
Okay.
Pleasure to meet you all, but I'm still trying to make sense of this.
Confusion and bewilderment are completely understandable. Fear not, I shall walk you through it.
Okay.
The people of Etheris, through no fault of your own, I'm sure, set in motion a series
I'm
of
sure.
events that, unfortunately, culminated in Zodiac's obliteration.
Unfortunately. Heidelin's true form is Volpera. See, I can accept that, to be fair. I can accept that.
Acutely aware of the imminent crisis, your parents sent you little ones on ahead while they began the necessary preparations.
I think Ishtola and I look pretty cool together. What do you think? Why are they calling us little ones when they are little? It's so rude. Can I slap them? Which one's Ishtola?
Still not following?
I was about to say the little one.
Very well, I shall elaborate further.
Okay. Planets.
Here we have Etheris, your home, and the moon, where we are now.
Okay.
Without Zodiac around to keep things lively, so to
Keep
speak,
things lively.
the celestial currents of the star have doubtless begun to degrade.
Okay.
A calamity of apocalyptic proportions will be visited upon Etheris, bringing an end to all life. Very sad, that.
Very sad.
So too hath the Watcher claimed. By thine unperturbed countenance, I gather this eventuality was anticipated.
The doom and gloom. Oh yes, quite expected.
The doom and gloom.
Imagine, if you will, that Etheris is a delicious carrot that I've forgotten to eat and left out in the midday sun.
Okay, I'll imagine my entire world is a delicious carrot. Okay.
wishes or prayers will not stop it from rotting to the core.
It's gonna rot because it exists?
So sadly, there's nothing to be done but to abandon said carrot, there is, in case the metaphor is lost on you, to its grisly fate.
There is, in case the metaphor is lost on you. Eldonaris, thank you for the 24 months. Thank you for the 2 years. She knows? What do you mean she knows? It's not lost on me. I know what she's saying. It's a terrible metaphor, though. She could have just said it's a lost case. And that's why we have to do this. Shouldn't have to compare it to a carrot out in the sun. You were questioning it, though? This doesn't make me question it any less. Self-aware writing.
And this moon will serve as the vessel to deliver us to a new home.
Just so! We will gather up as many people, supplies, and resources as our stores will hold. And then, once everyone is aboard, it's off to another star.
This is really cool. Like, yeah, no, this is actually really cool. It's like Noah's Ark.
Easier said than done, admittedly. For one does not simply hop from star to star on a whim. Which is precisely why we've spent countless years constructing the most propulsive of propulsion systems.
The most propulsive of propulsion systems. Okay.
We ought to make it to our destination in 2 shakes of a rabbit's tail.
Okay. Get it? Hop? I get it. Moon hopping. Very
Impressive
hairy.
technology. I dare say it is beyond anything we have ever seen.
Well, you
need to
can't
shower us
see.
with praise. All we've done is faithfully carry out the instructions left to us by Heidelin.
No need to shower us with praise. Okay, fair enough. Rude. I'm not being rude. What the F is that toxicity? I mean, it was just funny. You can't say that. You know what, chat? This is all your fault. I was saying what you guys were thinking, and now I'm getting the blame. It's actually your fault.
Back in the old days, when she was still just Venar, she was dedicated to the study of the world and its inner workings.
Yeah, no, this is actually your fault. Yeah, don't blame us. Yes, no, but like I blame whose fault it actually is. Literal Trump talking points. I'm just saying what everyone's thinking. Does he actually say that? We are the victims here? No, I'm the victim here. Oh, no, Ishola's the victim here. Yeah, and you guys are the perpetrators. Yeah, exactly.
And the Watcher, the real one, not the simulacrum you met, was one of her fellow researchers.
Not the simulacrum you met? She's like insulting my experience. Actually insulting and belittling my very intense experience.
We and this wondrous vessel masquerading as a moon are products of their knowledge and know-how.
She's right though. She doesn't have to point it out. That's just toxic. What have chat done now? Too much. The chat has done too much.
There's certainly more to you all than meets the eye. Might I ask where exactly you intend to take us?
That's a good question.
We identified a few promising candidates for resettlement sometime.
Oh my
We
god.
cannot guarantee that they are fit for habitation.
Is that a lisp? Chat, I swear to god, if you were gonna tell me that a lisp is some kind of disability and that I'm toxic, like, don't. Best voice acting ever? Okay, good. It's the greatest. It's a lisp. Okay, okay, nice. Okay.
Moreover, the ship can only travel in short bursts. We intend to go down our list, hopping from star to star, until we find one suitable for resettlement.
Okay, so they haven't chosen one.
No need to worry, though. The vessel is being refurbished with accommodation preparation for an extended stay as we speak.
Okay.
While we did have to rely upon outside help to determine what amenities were essential, I dare say we have risen to the challenge.
I'm a little bit confused though. Don't answer me because I don't think I'm supposed to know. Unless it was told and I forgot. But if we're just gonna piece it because the final days is upon us, what about every other being? Are we just gonna leave people to die? Like we're just gonna save ourselves and like be like, yeah, screw it, bye bye everyone. Anyways, you don't have to tell me. But we did have to rely upon outside help to determine what amenities were essential. Yeah, blah blah. Okay.
Help? From who?
From you and yours! Who else? Each time we woke to perform regularly scheduled maintenance, we were greeted by the resources you sent us. What better way to learn about preferences and proclivities of our present-day charges?
Wait, what?
Ah, but you're still adorable little children. Perhaps your elders were responsible for the deliveries.
You know, I guess I understand why you guys wanted me to play this game. You just wanted me to play a game where they roast me in the same way that you guys roast me. I'm not a little child. My character's not a little child. My team is not a little child either. I find this highly offensive. You guys waited 2 years for this. I mean, it's pretty impressive, to be honest. Pretty impressive. Playing the long game, I see. Unbelievable.
I'm not sure what led you to conclude otherwise, but I can assure you that we are all grown men and women.
Yes, thank you, Thancred. This is Thancred. You find it highly offensive. Can you reach that?
I very much doubt my elders know this place exists, much less how to send you so much as a starlight missive.
You know what? Yeah. You tell them, Thancred. You tell them.
What? Then who in blazes let you on my moon?
What are we gonna tell her?
Heidelin herself led you here.
Of course, because we are important and you're just a little shit.
You don't say. Well, that's really not children. Then why are you so small and stunted? Like little baby carrot people.
What? Small and stunted? Like little baby carrot people? She is a literal little baby carrot person. She's a rabbit who eats carrots. How can she say this about us? This is bullying. It's actually bullying. And self-projecting too. I think I accidentally muted my game. What did I press? Can you hear the game? Unless my headset died? No, yeah. Okay, I have a macro button that mutes my game. Okay. Alright. This is insane. Is this Lalafell specific dialogue? No! Any specific? No! You only react in this way because you're small? No, I'm reacting this way because it's uncalled for roasting for absolutely no reason. Anyways, let's get back.
Well, Amarotines were a great deal taller. In the present day, persons of such prodigious size are exceedingly rare.
So, you're saying everyone's not like the Watcher?
I mean, you're not like the Watcher. Like, have you seen yourself?
Found it all! Someone could have at least scribbled a note about your profound miniaturization Miniaturization?
Miniaturization?
That tome in thy possession.
Oh, this? One of the first books sent to us. A compendium of the people of Atheris, with a few blank pages at the back for minor corrections and updates as needed.
Okay.
The sum total of our knowledge of your kind is contained in these pages. I thought it was abridged and made small for our benefit, but this isn't a regular-sized book, is it?
Wait, what? She thought it was abridged and made small for our benefit, but this isn't a regular-sized book? It just keeps getting worse.
Building way, can you hear me? Yes, we're all very busy.
She's lost it. She's actually just lost it.
Change of plans. I need you to rebuild the domiciles at 1/3 the scale.
What?
All of them. Yes, all of them. And but me no buts. See to it with all speed.
And bought me no butts.
Perhaps you could tell us a bit more about your terrestrial collaborators.
Yes, in due time. But first, I'd like to hear more about you, if it's all the same. I'd rather not risk any other complications due to outdated knowledge of our passengers-to-be.
Due to outdated knowledge. A taste of the moon. Right then, now that you're here, we need you to teach us all you can about your people. Quickly. It won't be long before the final days are upon us in all their terrible grandeur, so it is imperative that we have prepared to receive our passengers-to-be. If there's anything at all, that may displease them, it must be addressed post-haste. And address it we shall. Here at Best Bay's Burrows, we have assembled everything required to offer our guests the best way forward. Ahem. We've produced myriad amenities we understand to be essential for day-to-day living, and I wish to hear your opinions on them. I'm sure you've all worked up an appetite, so why don't we start with foodstuffs? Meet me at the curatorium, and we'll see about filling your bellies. She does not want for enthusiasm. The notion of Atheris rotting to its core being a matter of course is rather concerning, though. Nevertheless, let us take this opportunity to learn more about the Loporits and this vessel. The laughing. I guess I need to go this way now. Actually. I think we can mount up. You need to make it shorts out of the last few minutes. That was fantastic. Yeah, if you could please clip, that would be awesome. That would be awesome. That was funny. Oh, I think it needs to be lower down? Hopefully it's not too low. It looks like it's even lower, actually. How do we go lower? This way. The curatorium. This looks so cool. Hopping way. Cool. I can jump onto these. Okay. Wait, there's enemies here? Thought this was a safe place. Welcome to the Curatorium. Here we create a it's like, yeah, this is Noah's Ark to a safer world. And meanwhile, we died on board because there was random monsters there. Welcome to the Curatorium. Here we create prototypes of the various sundries required by soon-to-be passengers. Allow me to introduce the head of foodstuff production. Cooking Way. Pleasure to meet you. Alright, nice to meet you, Cooking Way. Our work has involved no small amount of trial and error, but after many, many cycles of painstaking labor, I dare say we have created the finest cuisine our guests could ask for. I've learned all about the essential nutrients for a healthy and balanced diet from the reference materials we received. Why? I've practically worn the words from those invaluable pages. Naturally, we've also considered ease of growth and production. We will not want for ingredients. I must insist you try some. We have fresh stock recently prepared on account of, well, because we just woke up and we're all quite famished. Hop along the platforms here and you'll find a storage unit full of bursting with delectable delights. Help yourself to anything you like. Okay. Alright. Holy, this place is massive. Imagine if you could actually jump twice your height in real life. Mawik, thank you very much for the prime. Thank you, thank you. I can? Oh yeah, of course, makes sense. Open the storage unit and find a rainbow-colored assortment of carrots. The unassuming orange carrot, the peculiar-looking blue carrot, the vibrant yellow carrot, the ominous crimson carrot. Take a moment to reconsider. I'm going for crimson. The soft texture and redolent aroma of this crimson creation belie its staggering weight. The excessive length and girth only compound the mystery, leaving you perplexed as to the nature of this carrot. What does that mean? Wait, what is this? Is this like an important decision? Let me read about them all. Yep, this decides the ending of the game. Okay, unassuming orange. This seems like a standard one. From front to tip, no scratches or blemishes mar this immaculate specimen. Nevertheless, if not for its excessive length and girth, one might think it was an ordinary carrot. Wasn't that the same text as before? What does girth mean? Peculiar looking blue carrot. Oh, means thick? Okay. The blue variety is strangely supple to the touch and smells vaguely of mint. Mint carrot. Excessive length and girth only adds to the dubiousness of this so-called carrot. Are they all excessive length and girth? Vibrant yellow. While it's no particular smell to speak of, the yellow variant is unusually light and springy. These qualities, together with its excessive length and girth, would lead anyone to to question whether it is indeed a carrot. Okay. That's it. And the crimson one was the soft texture and redolent aroma. What is redolent? Of this crimson creation belie, and what is belie? Its staggering weight. No clue. That's a new one. Even Hesmond doesn't know one word. Never heard the word. Don't know. That's funny. Define redolent. Yeah, does Annie's bot know? Serving to bring to mind. Serving to bring to mind. Yeah, I still don't understand. Yeah, can someone please use redolent in a sentence? I can. The soft texture and redolent aroma of this crimson creation. There's a sentence. Okay. The excessive length and girth only compound the mystery, leaving you perplexed as to the nature of this carrot. Okay, I think we picked we stick to carrot. I mean crimson. On second thought, you elect to simply take an obscenely large carrot for now. Due to its bizarre qualities, it would be prudent to ask Cooking Away whether it is safe to eat first. Okay. Yeah, we picked the crimson one. Are we really talking about carrots? Yeah, what else did you think we're talking about? So, did any of our selections set your mouth to watering? Ah yes, a fine choice. One of my personal favorites, actually. Please dig in. I'm eager to hear what you think. What's the quick way to eat a quest reward? I mean, quest. Use mouse. I'm trying to learn controller. Quest log on the right. Yeah, I was trying, but what are you supposed to press when you're on the quest log? Arrow? Doesn't work. Oh! Yes, okay. I had to put the finger on the right side. With great trepidation, trepidation, you take a bite out of the carrot. We really ate the carrot? We really decided to eat the carrot? The carrot is oddly tender, but as you begin to chew, a rich aroma fills your nostrils. A newfound vigor begins welling within you. The rumbling of your stomach, however, suggests it may simply be indigestion. Am I gonna die now? Yeah, this is not good. What did you think? Unlike anything you've ever tasted? The iron carrot can be a bit difficult to digest, but the boost to endurance it promises makes it perfect meal before a day of heavy lifting. We have plenty of other varieties too. Bleeding carrots to improve blood flow, dream carrots to help with sleep. So you see, we have a carrot for every occasion. These carrots are extraordinary. But what if I don't like carrots? I can certainly see demand for this in Charleon. Yeah, what if I don't like carrots? Then what? You don't like carrots? Oh, you must mean you don't like them served in this fashion. Worry not, we have pureed versions on hand if you haven't time to chew. If you don't have time to chew your carrots, we can mush them for you, like baby food. And honestly, I think baby food is great. I think baby food is actually great. Don't you think, chat? Must be a small person thing? No, it's not. Stealing food from babies is just toxic. I didn't steal it, so my mom would buy baby food, and sometimes, like, my sister was just too picky and she didn't want to eat it. So then I would eat it because we don't want to throw it, right? So I'm just being considerate. And honestly, some baby food actually tastes pretty good. Does your mom buy you baby food because you're so small? No, she doesn't buy me baby food. She bought it for my sister who was a baby. Okay? My sister was a baby and I was like 10 years old or something. And I would eat her food sometimes because it was nice. I take it you two had a wide assortment of carrots to choose from and not else? You ate baby food at 10? Yeah. It was pretty decent. Some of them. If I may ask, what exactly did these collaborators share with you about cuisine on Aetheris? Surely you're aware we have an abundance of dishes and foods you could emulate. Well, of course we are, but, well, it was only quite recently that we established contact. Even holding conversation was a struggle at first, so imagine our surprise when they sent a mountain of books and documents with no clear instructions. The sheer amount of information was overwhelming. If it wasn't for that encyclopedia I found, we would have been at a loss where to begin. And so we decided, rather than divide our resources to prepare a variety of middling and potentially unsatisfying meals, it would be more efficient to devote our efforts to the production of a single perfect food. That's all well and good, but man cannot live on a raw carrots alone. Have you considered cooking them? You mean steaming, boiling, roasting, and the like? I suppose we could prepare the carrots in other ways, but our primary concern was efficiency, and what's more efficient than sinking your teeth into a carrot fresh from production? Well, not everyone has big teeth like you guys. Not everyone's a bunny. A rather strange approach to take for one named Cooking Way, isn't it? Also true. How can you call yourself cooking if you're not cooking? Well, technically speaking, Cooking Way isn't my given name. When first created, we were all named in the old tongue. You know, that otherwise impenetrable parlance that Watcher speaks? After we received a great tome of words, a dictionary that is, from our collaborators, we learned your language. Adverbs, gerunds, present, and continuous verb conjugations. Just the basics. Continuous verb conjugations? Then we found the terms related to our given tasks, and used them to form new names. Aren't they helpful? Sure. No, not really. But it does explain a great deal. Wasn't there a guy who like renamed himself to The Streamer? Wherefore didst thy kind deem such a change necessary? When the rest of your people arrive, we want to be certain they understand immediately what each of us does. You'd never be able to pronounce our original names anyways. I see. Gotta go, Annie. Y'all have a great day. Thank you, and you too. You too. Wait, what? No idea? Really? Wait, you didn't know? Yeah, someone renamed himself to Streamer. Which is funny because I do wonder if he's even a streamer. Like, actually, full-time. There's a Lord of the Rings ripoff film called In the Name of the King, a Dungeon Siege tale, and the hero is simply called Farmer. Actual name, just Farmer. To be fair, it was kind of common in the past to have, but usually surnames, right? Like a lot of names, if you translate them to what they actually mean, is things like the blacksmith or whatever. So a lot of olden names actually is based on professions like that. Oh my god, wait, Smith is actually from that. And Baker, oh my god, I never realized in English too. Because I know from a lot of like Arabic people have that. That's interesting. But it's even in English. That's funny. That's like the same son, just the son of this person. Yeah, I know in Scandinavia it's just usually the son of somebody. I haven't... Do they have that in Swedish too? Do we have surnames from olden Swedish, which is a profession? It's common in Arabic names? Yeah, I knew it was common in Arabic names because I remember having a friend whose surname meant something along the lines of like blacksmither, Smith, I guess. And they were like, his family is rich because his like ancestor sounds like hundreds of years ago, but like his grandparents or grandparents or whatever were very popular smiths, and that's why he was pretty rich, and that's where the name came from. So like I forgot where he lived, but Dubai maybe? Wherever he lived. Like whenever anyone knew his surname, they were like immediately they knew his family, and he would be like treated very well everywhere. We have the son of family names in Arabic too. We have in Welsh as well. The son of, yeah. I just didn't know about like, didn't think about Smith and Baker being actual professions. But yeah, is that a thing in Swedish? Do we have Swedish surnames that mean a profession? Also Miller? Yeah, makes sense. Cook. Is Cook a real surname? Okay. Not really. Yeah, I feel like it's not in Swedish, so I kind of like didn't think it's in English either, but actually, yeah, it is. That's interesting. Sin Redblade, thank you very much for the 11 months.
Thanks to Adson4KY79 for my sub gift.
Oh, it was thanks to Sneaky. Well, thank you to Sneaky as well then. Thank you, thank you. But yeah, that's interesting. I see. I hope our critiques, such as they are, were helpful to you. Also fish names, Mike Trout and Tim Salmon, fisherman professions. I mean, there's a lot of words like random words. Like in English, you can be called rock, right? And in Swedish, you can be called sten. And then in French, that's what Pierre means, right? I think the translation of the name Pierre is rock as well. So it's like in all these different languages, they all have names from the word rock. Pierre. I've never known a rock. No? Stone? Isn't there like a certain form of rock which is a name? Maybe not. Maybe I'm thinking wrong. There's people named Copper? Stone. Yeah, okay, stone is the word. My bad. Yeah. It was stone. I knew that all three languages have the word for stone, but I mixed up the English word. Did I hear rock and stone? Down, down, down. Yes, Pierre. Yeah, because I remember I had someone in my class called Pierre, and he told me that his name is French and it means rock, and I was like, what? No way. That's weird. Why would people call themselves rock? And he's like, you know, there's people called Steen, and I was like, oh, that's actually true. Shit. So like, I made fun of him, but oh, okay. So that was funny, but yeah, that's how I discovered it. What a bully. To be fair, this guy was actually such an asshole. He was picking on me constantly. We're like 8 years old, okay? This isn't my first school ever. He was such an asshole. For 3 years I was in the same school as him. And I remember at one point he made me cry, and I was so angry, and I pointed the finger at him. And I remember that I thought that I was like the most ballsy person ever for pointing the finger at him. But he was so mean. And the thing is, now in hindsight, I realize he actually just liked me, because in 3rd grade when we had our final party, I had like a hosted party thing, you know, with the class, then he comes to ask me to have the dance with him, and it's like, you know, prom? It wasn't prom. We were like 10 years old, 9 years old even. It was just like a class party thing. But yeah, he was so mean. He always picked on me. Always. He actually tried to be mean because he liked him. Yes, he actually did. In 3rd grade, on like the last few weeks of school, he was so nice and he was looking forward to this party. And then he comes to ask me for a dance. Did it work? Did you say yes to him? I think we did dance, yeah. But it was like the end of school stuff, right? So like, we didn't really see each other after that because we swapped schools. Did you get married? No. Oh. I still didn't like him in the sense like I still found him really mean. I thought he was mean. But I was like, I mean, I guess it's nice that he's nice to me now. But it didn't make me like him. I've never been the kind of person to start liking someone because they're mean. Like, some people like that. Some people get, like, excited if someone's mean to them and then suddenly they get attention from them. But for me, I don't forget that they're mean. Yeah, it's weird. It's weird. It's a tactic for some people because it's like oh, in his case he's a child. He didn't actually plan to do it that way, but some people do this on purpose because it's an actual thing where the psychology is you first treat them like shit so that they feel like they have to constantly prove themselves to you, and then you suddenly and then in bursts of attention, you give them all the attention in the world that they're very nice and very special, and then you do the thing again where like suddenly like you ignore them, and then like they will like become obsessed with you, and if you then turn it around, then they're really into you. It's messed up. I don't know. I cannot. Like, if someone's mean to me, then I will just remember that you're mean to me. I'm not gonna be like, oh, you're so nice to me now, I feel so special. Like, I changed him. You know, like, nah, it's weird. Narcissist? You don't have to be a narcissist for this, but it's a common play that people do. Maybe not common, but there's people, assholes, who do this on purpose. I can fix him? Yeah, exactly. It's like, yeah, wasn't there like the book? What, the guy, didn't he like come out with a book called The Game or something? And then there was examples that he would give, like, you give someone a lot of attention and then suddenly like you don't give them any attention at all. Like, you're on a table, you will talk to every single person except her, and then it will make her want to prove to you that you are so cool, and that's how you make her fall for you. And it's like, what the hell? Yeah, no, not for me. Kids don't know better, though. Many boys are mean to girls they like because it's the only way they can think of getting attention. Yeah, when kids do this, I don't think it's like manipulation like that. When kids do this, they just don't know how to act. But when adults do this, like on purpose, like the author of this book, then, you know, then it's manipulation. I would just think, damn, who does this asshole think he is? Same, exactly. 100%. But yeah. So that was the story of Pierre, who I haven't met since I was 9 years old. And who I hated. As much as you can hate without actually hating. Pierre the Rock. Did you tell him baguette? No, I did not tell him baguette. So after dance, you just went home and ate baby food. Pretty much, yeah, pretty much. So 5 years ago? Yeah, 5 years ago, exactly. It would actually be so interesting if I could meet my classmates from that school. There was a lot of really interesting characters. I would really love to know where they all are today. Oh, he was also, oh, I think this was also, he was also such a flirt. So another guy in my class, his mom, no, actually, was it a girl? It was a girl. So another girl in my class, her mom, I guess, was pretty young and very fashionable and very like, and she would, I mean, now in hindsight, that's so messed up, but she would flirt with the boys in my class. And they were all 8 years old, right? And she would keep telling them that they need to wait till they're 18. And a lot of the boys were like so excited, like, yeah, we're gonna go on a date when I'm 18. And honestly, this is the first time I've actually talked about this. So I've never realized how bad it is. But yeah, like, she would come and flirt with the boys in my class. and like mess around with them, make fun of them. And when they went a little bit over line, she would tell them to wait until they're 18. And I don't remember feeling that it was wrong, because I didn't know, obviously. I just thought it was like, that's interesting. She's not like my mom. That's crazy though, now that I think about it in hindsight. Lava IV. Lava Monster. Thank you for the prime. I see that. I mean, I remember thinking sometimes, like, I wish my mom was cool like that. Because she was really cool. Like, we all thought she was so cool and so chill, you know? Because we didn't really know better. Was she hot? That's an important factor whether or not her behavior acceptable or not. For being a mom, yes, she was, right? Like, she looked young. But even if she looks young, you know, she's still gonna look at least, you know, probably 25 plus, right? Because she has children. She was a mom and did that. Well, yeah, her son was in my class. Or her daughter. Her daughter was in my class. Yeah, her daughter was in my class. It was somebody's mom. Or was it a guy? I don't remember who was her son. But it was somebody's mom. From my class. And she used to flirt around with all the boys. Do you still have her number? No, I never had her number. Was she MILF hot? I don't know, dude. I was a kid. I didn't even think about it. I was like 8 years old, you know? Surprised other parents didn't tell her to grow up, to be honest. I don't know. She talked to us more than any other parent would. Probably only boys had her number. I don't know, because she would come to this, like, so before school school started at 8, right? Before 8, we would stand in a queue outside the school. Like, we didn't go inside, if my memory serves me right. So we would always be outside the school in line, and, you know, some people come 15 minutes before, some people come 10 minutes before, some people are 5 minutes late. But if you're early, then you have to, like, stand in the queue. And while standing in that queue, while waiting for the doors to open, she would oftentimes be there, waiting with us. Other parents would just drop off the kid and leave, or have their kids walk on their own, because most of us lived 2 minutes away. Like, it was a very local school. But she would hang around with us, and talk to all the boys, and like be very flirty, be very outgoing, and be the very cool mom. And no one else talked to us like that, who was an adult, I mean. Not gonna lie, she sounds like a predator. I mean, I don't know. Actually, nothing happened, obviously. But in hindsight, it is kind of weird, actually, now that I think about it. Like, she was a mother, and she was doing that to 8-year-olds. But I don't know, maybe she just found it funny for the attention in the moment. I don't know. It is possible that she just liked the attention. Maybe she had never been cool growing up, and then suddenly she was like cool. I don't know. All this because of carrots. Yeah. Anyways, I hope our critiques, such as they are, were helpful to you. Though if you should decide to preserve flora and fauna from Aetheris as well, you would be able to offer the passengers a more balanced diet. Until such a day, one I pray comes sooner than later, it would appear there is naught but carrots on the menu. There was a child predator at my school. I mean, I don't know if she actually was, right? I mean, obviously it's weird, but like, I don't know. This was also like a long time ago. I think we've had our fill of carrots for now. Let's move on to other necessities, shall we? Our clothing production is sure to impress. This way. Oh. I need to have my abilities. Here we go. There we go. Oh wait, was this the Final Fantasy 4 sound? Because this sounds very classic. Okay. All the music here is up for. Oh. Okay. The Dr. Disrespect defense for her. We only talked, never acted on it. No, I mean, obviously, Dr. Disrespect with actual DMing is far different. Even if he didn't say anything bad, the fact that he is DMing with a minor. But yeah, I don't know, right? I don't remember that well. Obviously, it's weird. And today, I would definitely react to it. I was a child myself. I was 8 years old. So I didn't know. I didn't know any better. I actually thought she was really cool, and I wished my mom was as cool as her and talking to all the people and everyone loves her, right? I was 8 years old. Report her right now. I legit don't even remember who her kid was. I legit don't even remember who her kid was. I think I know who it was. I think it was this girl. What was her name? Was it Lisa? No, I think something with L, but not Lisa. I have her face in my mind, but I don't remember what her name was. I think it was her. And it was funny because her daughter was nothing like her. She was more quiet. No, it was not Linnea. Lisa watching the stream right now. Yeah, no, I don't remember, to be honest. Maybe that's best anyways. You don't need to know her name. Remember being 8 and having crushes on older women in a very non-sexual way sounds innocent to me, to be honest. Oh, the kids were definitely innocent. But it's about the fact that the woman, you know, is encouraging it, you know? That's the part that's weird. Of course it happens. Here we are, the April production station. We've chosen to employ more traditional methods for this task. Creation magics. Heidelin, in her infinite wisdom, blessed us with the self-same affinity for magic her people possessed. We have other amazing talents, of course, and I know you're dying to hear about them, but I will regale you with the details another time. That said, we did run into a spot of trouble at first. Our magic alone was not sufficient to see our work done. In the end, we discovered crystallized ether was a wonderful catalyst that could provide us with the extra vis we needed. My, how resourceful. Ah, the sweet sound of recognition. You will also be impressed to hear we've read all about your habit of changing attire to match your chosen profession. For the sake of efficiency, I presume. This has also been taken into account with our designs. But why take my word for it when you can simply try on our clothes? Make yourself known to the workers and they will see to the rest. You have leaned into the role as a preference for the kids. Preference. To be fair, she could have just been trying to humor them in an extremely misguided way. Yeah, I mean, maybe. Maybe. I don't remember enough detail to be able to tell. Do. Oh. Okay, nice. Oh, let's see if MILF is part of these kids' searches and now as adults, though. I doubt it. Must left an impression. I don't think you realize at that age. I don't think you realize what she is, so to speak. Ah, it's you, one of the visitors from Aethrace. Goodness me, Mappingway wasn't kidding. You're barely taller than we are. Why? Why always? Why? Unbelievable. Alright, you're here to try on a set of clothes. At least she does admit that we are taller than him. Them. Yeah. What would you have me fashion for you today? An outfit that embodies my bloodlust. Something simple yet functional. A fashionable and refined ensemble. Do I get different clothing based on which one I pick here? Does it have a visual outcome? Oh my god, I just remembered what the girl is called. Who I think was her daughter. Yeah, I just remembered. Yes, it does. Oh, what am I gonna choose? Oh, this is tough. Doxing? Yeah, no doxing. We're not gonna talk about it. Okay, an outfit that embodies my bloodlust. What would be an outfit that embodies bloodlust? Something simple yet functional? That sounds boring. Fashionable and refined ensemble. That could be nice. So either 1 or 3, I think. Can I get a, like, can I see this before I make my decision? Yeah, this is an important decision. This is the real endgame. No? Chat, is it cheating if I Google them? So I can pick my favorite? Yes, it's cheating? Ah. Okay, what would you guys recommend? Cheating way. It's not cheating. It's not cheating. You can't do it, Annie. Reddit will make threads about you. Yeah, that's true. Bloodless, you little monster. I'm not a monster! Just restart from ARR if you don't like it. Ah, this is such a massive decision. If you don't like the outfit you get, just delete the character and start again. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe we just don't progress MSQ, so I don't have to make the decision. You can't back out now? Yeah, I can. I'm backed out. I'm backed out. Wait, did I automatically choose something? No! What did I choose? What did I choose? I pressed escape! What did I choose? I swear to God, if I picked the middle option... Should I Alt F4? I could Alt F4. Yeah, we could Alt F4. Should we Alt F4? Because I didn't choose this. Rip, missed the 10% damage buff. I don't care about damage buff. Won't change anything. I can't believe they just made my decision because I pressed escape. Look at it and see if it's Alt F4 worthy. I think if I look at it, I may not be able to change it. I think it might be too late then. Fashion sounds the best, a happy little accent maybe. What if it picked the boring one? I think it's already too late to change. No, I think if I Alt F4, I think it works. I picked fashionable. Are we sure? Yeah? Okay. Minimal decision, just roll with it. At worst, look like shit for a while. No, but what do you mean? What do you mean? At worst, I'll look like shit for a while. I don't want to look shit for a while. You picked fashionable? The guy confirms in dialogue? Okay. Okay. Look at the log. Yeah. He says fashionable. You were introduced into your Lala. Why are you so toxic? Unbelievable. Actually unbelievable. Lalas are very cute, to be fair. Lalas are cute. Okay, do we... Do I want fashionable? It's not terrible. It could have definitely been worse. I think. Let's say you can change outfits later. But you guys said it's a final decision, right? I can't change it later. This is a very long moment. It'll only take a moment. It's either this or Bloodlust, yeah. It's either this or Bloodlust. We can lie about it, but I don't think you're lying, though. Are you lying? Are you lying? You had made the decision anyways, might as well roll with it. But I didn't make the decision, though. It was a mistake. I'd never... What, never lie? Are you lying to me now? I love eating raw garlics. Subconsciously you did. Okay, so do you think... Okay, do you think I should stick to my decision? Or... do I make a decision myself? Yes? But it wasn't my decision. Okay, do you think I should stick to my accidental forced look? Okay. I think you should re-roll. The difference is pretty huge between them. Is that true? Is it a big difference? Carrot level difference? I'm getting baited? Are you sure? Unless it's a Fantasia, does it really matter? What's that supposed to mean? Smaller carrot choice? Just reroll just what you want to do. The thing is, I don't know what I want to do. I actually don't know. Because even if I reset, I wouldn't know what to pick. If that makes sense. That's my issue as well. Because if I reset, I actually don't know what I would put. Okay. Do any of them actually look, like, incredible? Yes? Which one? One does, the others no. That's a spoiler. Stop right there, criminal scum. Criminal scum? We can't tell it's huge for story. The outfit is huge for story? Okay, then yeah, I guess don't tell me. You know as we watch cutscene choices, right? I don't think you can redo the choices. I hate choices in games, and especially a choice that regards glamour. This is important. Okay. Yeah, very indecisive. This is why I can never get a tattoo. Like, sometimes people ask me, like, would you consider getting a tattoo? And I'm like, no. There's no way. No big deal. Only decides the outfit for the rest of the expansion. I'm so excited for you to play the base so you can be conflicted. From what I hear, yeah, it makes a big difference in New Vegas, and I am scared. I am scared to make decisions in that game. Oh my god, you're just like me. I have the same reasoning for not getting a tattoo. Yeah, I can't. I can't get a tattoo. It's impossible. Press what we can see. You cannot change now anyway. I can, because I could restart. Right? If I alter 4 right now, it won't be changed. I think. You already picked, chances are I won't change anymore. I mean, the quest hasn't completed. Right? Send it. Okay. Let's send it. Don't say RIP! Why are we saying RIP? Why are we saying RIP? Why are we saying GG? She doesn't know? I mean, the face gear looks pretty cool. The clothes, are we sure this is fashionable? Are we sure this is the fashionable choice? How is this fashionable? It's literally a potato sack. Okay, well, can I at least see how the others look? Now that I've made my decision. Do you really want to know? Yes. I want to know. No? What do you mean no? I'm not allowed to know? They look a lot better? Are you kidding me? This outfit sucks. They all look like shit? Come on now. Are you sure? She'll be sad if she sees. Does anyone have a link? They all look the same? The other ones are here? I didn't click that. Because I didn't trust it. Sure you didn't? Yeah, I didn't. I learned. Okay. How do I search this? All outfit options. Laporit. Don't search? Okay. Do you want to link me something then? Ask ChatGPT. I'll find it? Okay. Okay, I'll wait. You can see them after the quest, they show them. Use Mid-Journey. I need to know what the other outfits look like. This is important. You'll see. They're the same? What do you mean? Every clothing option is the same? Are you kidding me? Is every outfit option the same? That's the worst outcome! Did we just spend an hour on this and they're the same? No, but they're all shit? Okay, wait, so which one is it now? They're all shit? They're all the same shit? Or they're all actually the same? Which one is it? Because those are two different things. It's just mismatched gear? What does that mean? They're not the same, but all ugly? Meaning? Okay, no one has a picture. I have no clue what's happening. Alright, well, I guess we'll go on then. It's time. There we are, all finished. A perfect fit, if I do say so myself. I'll be honest, I know nothing of fashion, let alone fashion on Aethers. But, I'd wager no one down there has ever worn anything like this. Perhaps you can start a new trend. My character's face says it all. Would you look at that? Speechless. And here I thought you may not like it. If you've a mind to try something else, why not speak with my Can I change to the other outfits? Can I change to the other outfits? Chat, this does not get worse. We tried to tell you it didn't matter. No, you guys told me it's a decision for the rest of the game. That's what you told me. I'm sure they'd be happy to oblige. You must continue wearing these garments in order to progress. You will change back to normal garments if you move too far away. Look to your map for the garment changes area of effect. Speak with the restless Laporte to restore or prolong the garment change. This is actually unbelievable. Oh, I can't move. Okay, let's do this. I feel better they do look all the same. But some people say they don't. Like, do they or do they not? Like, why do you guys have different information? Somebody did a video just about the summer of the stream. Yeah, let's have some timestamps or clips posted in the clips channel. That would be great. So we don't forget these stupid moments. They don't, lol. So do they look the same or not? Ah, no one said you'd be coming. How can I help you? You wish to try my clothes? Really? Of course, it would be my honor. Did you have anything in mind? Got anything with a little more flair? I'm looking for clothes with an altogether different design. Surprise me. Chat! Do these all look the same? These are different? Okay, a little more flair. Clothes for an altogether different design. Surprise me. Okay, let's go for a different design. I think I can handle that. Let's see. This should do.
Anna's hypers.
Centrius, thank you for the 5-month resub. Some of my best work yet. You're a strange one, aren't you? I honestly wasn't sure what to do when you didn't ask for anything specific. I take my work seriously, however, and am never one to disappoint. That ensemble is a blend of concepts from myriad professions, all-purpose attire for the modern woman of Aetheris. I was worried how the concept would turn out when put to the proof, but it looks stunning on you. Won't you go and show Livingway? I'm sure she's eager to see what we've come up with. Yes, yes, yes. I'm okay with this, although I don't like that the arms are randomly blue. I feel like the blue doesn't fit anything. Is this what FF14 is all about? Yeah. Yep. They blew it. Try another one. Can I change it? Oh, I can mount up. My, don't we look splendid? The rest of much trial and error, but I know quality work when I see it. Shh, you needn't speak. I see your adoration for the moon and we leopards in your eyes. No doubt your friends feel the same having sampled our creations. My friends? Okay, I think we are meant to just look shit. Sorry to have kept you waiting. They insisted we sample all of their concepts ere we return. Virally, just an ensemble most becoming. What the heck is this? Oh my god. Are these the options from the last one? So maybe this one is the flare? Or maybe this one is surprise me. It looks like Thancred's is like mine. Yeah, Thancred's is like mine, but different color. I think it's past time we return these clothes. Wait, return these clothes? That means I'm not using it till the end of the game! That means it doesn't matter! It's returned? I was so confident our garments would meet with your approval. Whatever are we doing wrong? The Watcher taught us that in his time, everyone wore the same robes. To do otherwise was against social etiquette. We thought we could appeal to modern taste by tailoring the robes to specific professions, but... Please, you mustn't be so hard on yourself. Should we resort to evacuating the people of Aetheris, they will most certainly have need of your attire. 'Tis clear you spared no effort in addressing our needs, but you must understand that we are not quite so homogeneous. Speaking for myself, what I wear now better suits my taste, even if it is of inferior make. But there are others whose choices may be influenced by traditions or personal experience. Rather than make assumptions for the whole, you must consider the individual and their potential preferences. I fear we've underestimated the complexity and diversity of your people. Even if we'd memorized every tome we received, I doubt we'd have fared much better. Maybe we're doing you a disservice trying to shower you with our baubles and frippery, thinking it was for your benefit when you'd be better off on your own. There are some who might agree, people who prefer to keep others at arm's length, even when they know they shouldn't. As one such former fool, I'd like to ask you a question. This plan to evacuate and escape the final days, did it account for the reflections of the source as well? No. No, not that I'm aware of. We were born of Hydaelyn's love for Aetheris and the salvation of the people in that star, and that star alone has ever been our aim. Sure, it's better to devote ourselves to saving one world than to divide our efforts across 14 and risk failing them all? I suppose you're right. Living Way, might we have leave to explore Bestway's burrow unintended? You've given us much to think about. Why, certainly. Until later, then. If I may, I should like to accompany thee a while longer. Really? I mean, you're more than welcome to. There was actually something I wish to speak with you about. Let's be off then, shall we? Chat, did we go through a whole quest that I thought was gonna affect the rest of my game, and it was literally just a random quest with a random outfit that lasts for 5 minutes, and then we would just return it? That's actually insane. My apologies. I wasn't trying to spy or anything. Everyone's been talking about the visitors come from Aetheris, and I wanted to see what all the fuss was about. I was excited at first, but now I'm worried. What if the people of Aetheris refuse to come? What if we can't save them? It's clear we've made a mess of things. Oh, but wait, you still haven't visited the domiciles. Domiciles? Once you see them, you'll understand how wonderful the moon truly is. I'm sure of it. I'll be waiting for you by the teleporter near the entrance. Oh, and the name's Growing Way, by the way. See you soon. But she's definitely not growing. We just once again learned how gullible you are. I I mean, everyone was saying it though. No one told me that this is temporary garments. Like, no one said that. You just chose to ignore those who said it was temporary? Wait, someone said it was temporary? I didn't see that. I mean, there were people who were saying it doesn't matter. But it's like, what do you mean it doesn't matter? Fashion matters for me, okay? You partially read chat messages a lot. I mean, I read a lot of messages. I don't think anyone said this is a temporary thing just for this quest. Where is this? Chat did say it was for endgame? Yeah, exactly. People said it was for endgame. I just realized my sprout is falling. You're here. You're really here. Thank you. Thank you so much. Sorry, what should I call you? Annie Fuchs, eh? Crikey, even your names are amazing. Crikey. Well, Annie will be using this teleporter to enter the residential area. Whenever you're ready. Oh, is this actual residential area? Like, we can buy houses here?
Ready in the teleporter.
Ready in the teleporter. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Huh? Access to living quarters restricted due to reconstruction. Then where is it? Oh no!
Where did he send us? Oh my god. Okay, where are we?
A private audience, as thou didst request. For reasons I know not.
Oh.
Just a precaution. I'd rather I didn't have to ask the question at all, but I take my responsibilities very, very seriously.
Private.
Do you and your friends, by any chance, find our accommodation wanting? Be honest, brutally even.
Find our accommodation wanting?
It would be ungracious of me to belittle the efforts of thee and thine.
Okay. Why does this need to be a private conversation?
Lovely sentiment, really. But the disappointment is writ plain on your comrades' faces. It's all the more frustrating since no one will come out and say what they find wanting.
Okay.
If there are faults in our work, we need to know. We can, we will do better. But time is not on our side. The final days will wait for no one. If your people are to be saved, we must take quick and decisive action.
Okay.
This vessel must serve as a home for as many passengers as possible, for far longer than we may like. Which brings me to my request.
Oh?
Our collaborators on Atheris are doing what they can to prepare for the voyage. Would you be willing to go and lend them a hand? Having seen the moon for yourself, you could speak to its many splendors, learn what else they might require, and assuage whatever concerns they have.
Wait. Okay.
Wherefore wouldst thou entrust me with such a task?
Wherefore?
How to put it? You're the only one who appears not to be wholly unsatisfied with our work.
Okay.
Or quite good at pretending that's the case, at least.
Good at pretending.
Calm, collected, tactful to a fault. Very particular with your words, too.
Hmm.
You understand that, in the face of great danger, one cannot pursue perfection at the expense of practicality. The difficult choices must often be made.
What is she talking about anyways? Since when was anyone not happy with what they're providing us?
And so fate doth conspire to set my feet upon this path once more.
Come again?
Come again?
Ah, idle musings. 'Tis no trifle, thou dost ask. Yet full well do I understand the urgency and necessity.
We want to eat carrots forever. Oh, it's because we complained about the carrots? I mean, we weren't really complaining. We were just suggesting maybe we should do more with the carrots. Oh, and the clothes too. You're right. Okay. That's true. Okay, I guess she has a point. We complain about everything.
Oh, dear me. Dear me. I was terribly sorry for the mix-up.
Oh?
It's a bit of a malfunction. I hadn't realized the residential quarters were inaccessible, you see. But you're still in one piece. So, all's well that ends well, yes? Won't happen again. I promise.
I promise. That's okay. Oh, and they left. The warrior of unreasonable high expectations? That's not me, okay? I am set up. It was not my decision. Gosh, that was embarrassing. I promise to be more careful from now on. Since the residential quarters are closed for now, I've rerouted the teleporter to allow travel between floors instead. Hopefully it proves useful in the meantime. A shame you couldn't see it, though. You really would have liked it. You cannot travel between the upper and lower floors via the teleporter. Oh. Oh, okay, cool. I noticed. Is this what I got? Is I got these pants? Okay, I got pants for that, I guess. All's veil that ends veil. Okay. It may not seem like it, but we've been planning for this for longer than I'd care to admit. Each time we woke up, we'd have long discussions about how to save as many of you as we can. It felt like everyone had an opinion on this or that. But the one thing we all agreed upon was that the people of Atheris wouldn't take action to save themselves until it was far too late. That's why we're striving to make the moon a vibrant, magical place that hop at the chance to visit, rather than waiting for the flames of oblivion to get them off their tails and force them to accept our invitation. The residential quarters may not be up to the necessary standards just yet, but there are plenty of other places worth seeing. You've already had a look around the Caratorium, but wait until you see what's waiting for you at the east end of the borough. Follow me. Okay, need to go. Are you a Final Fantasy fan? Do you recognize this song, for example? No. If your definition of fan is that I know everything about Final Fantasy and I've played every game, then I guess I'm not allowed to call myself a fan. But yes, I have enjoyed Final Fantasy VII, and I have enjoyed 14, and I have enjoyed even 15, and some of 16. Totally, I really like it. It's just a curious to not having a just mud time. I think the way Yuri Ranger speaks is actually really annoying. I wish he did not have to speak like that. Because I don't understand him. I know a lot about Final Fantasy and would call myself a fan, and I don't know the name of the song. So she hates every Final Fantasy. Yeah, that's totally what I said. Good, you're here. Through this door is Greatest Ends Vale. It was named as such because it's the veil to end all veils. The most beautiful forest you'll ever see. We understand that people of Aetherius enjoy taking leisurely walks through natural spaces and the likes, so I'm sure you'll enjoy it. How about we start with a nice stroll to the fountain? This way. Oh, you like Final Fantasy? Name every song. Yeah, no, it's really difficult in today's day and age, to say that you're a fan of anything, because people will question. Wait, this looks cool. Look at that. It's really pretty. The Greatest Ends Vale. I actually thought I changed. Yeah, I guess I didn't. I'm not meaning at all. Jen just asked if you like Final Fantasy games. Yeah, well, the thing is, maybe you didn't mean anything bad, but the way the question came off was a bit gatekeepy. Because, like, are you a Final Fantasy fan? Like, for example, can you answer this test question I have for you? You know what I mean? I mean, maybe I'm a bit jaded too, because I've just had too many people be rude for those type of things. I didn't play FF8 and yet my favorite FFOST ever is the Extreme. Not a real fan unless you spent more time studying it than the time you've been alive. Wait, I thought you were going to say more time studying than the time playing. Here's how FF's basic greatest hits of all FF games with references. Yeah, I think it's great. I think it's awesome. I think it's really nice to... I think it's smart even. Because it's like you have all this content and story from your other games, and MMOs is always the greatest place to have everything in, so it's perfect. Even having like the Nier raids, for example, it's not maybe their own game, but it's cool. I think all kinds of collaborations are awesome. So what did you think of the forest? Isn't it positively pleasant? Simply sublime? Couldn't see the forest or the trees. I mean, I see the things that they're trying to be trees. I didn't see any. Wait, you don't mean those crystals out there, are you? This is transcendent as burying your face in a chocobo's plumage and taking a good long whiff. What? What? First of all, I did not have any illuminating, but it did come up as such. I apologize. Harisama, thank you. I appreciate it. For understanding. Thank you for understanding. And yeah, I didn't mean to, like, be mad at your question either. But Nier is a Square game. Oh, it actually is? I didn't realize. So I guess it is their own game. Okay. Fair enough. I didn't realize. But they do collabs with other games too, right?
One sub to Hari-sama.
Like Fall Guys.
548 gift subs in the channel.
Dr. Zayas, thank you so much for the gifted sub to Hari-sama. Thank you, thank you. Like, I think the Fall Guys thing with putting a little mini game in the gold saucer was brilliant. I think it's really nice. We're gonna play a Hollow Knight Silk Song. Yeah, has it been announced, like, when it is? Okay, I'm gonna say this one. Let's see how she responds. You really think so? Truly? Hearing you say that means more to me than you know. Personally, I'd say this place is the pride of the borough. Okay. Building this place was a challenge, let me tell you. Since we were born here, we've never seen trees in person before, let alone a forest. The information sent by our collaborators was quite enlightening, but after much deliberation, we decided to use crystalline constructs in place of living trees. And thanks to our atmospheric circulation system, this place produces air as clean as that you'd find in a forest on Itheris. The fountain here behind us, powered by the rather large crystal adorning its top, plays a vital role in supplying us with fresh water. Much time and effort was spent making it the most spherical of spheres, and I dare say the unparalleled roundness speaks for itself. The unparalleled roundness. I enjoy nothing more than a nice long stretch and a spot of relaxation whenever I come up here. You look like you could do with a stretch yourself. Do I have to stretch? Oh, such a cutie my character is. That's the spirit. I feel more relaxed simply watching you. A sight worth the many years spent building this place. Chat, is that how you feel? Do you feel extra relaxed now? Do you feel extra relaxed? Yes, yes, I am. Awesome. Very relaxed? I guess. Very nice. Yeah, I also do feel very relaxed when I see a Lalafell stretching. If it's not too much to ask, it's always been a dream of mine to take a walk through this forest with someone from Itheris. Could we maybe take a walk? Sure. You will? Oh, be still, my quivering whiskers. Okay, so now accompany me, let's go. So where do we go? Check things out here. Oh, here? I was thinking, Annie, that I could be more helpful to you by teaching you a little about the moon and what it is we do. When we were first created, the moon's sole purpose was the whole Zodiac, and there was absolutely nothing to be found here. Eventually, Hyden gave us our first task: furnish the moon with propulsion systems capable of facilitating travel to other stars. Sounds impressive, and I suppose in some respects it is, but it's only possible thanks to all the knowledge Hyden has shared with us. We also had a lot of time to get it done. 6,000 years? What? But anyway, let's keep going. Yeah, just like casual mention of, I mean, maybe it's like their parents and like ancestors. Surely they didn't live for 6,000 years. And we left it for the last day. I was never the leaving for the last day kind of person. This may come as a surprise, but we didn't begin building the habitable areas until after the propulsion systems were ready. Considering how long it took, I wish we'd started sooner. Who would have thought we'd need 4,000 years to make all this? It certainly wasn't work you dare rush either. We had to create infrastructure and countless supporting systems, some of which wouldn't be operational until hundreds of years later. And then there was that brief period where our productivity came to a screeching halt, when that bizarre red satellite was sent up from Aetherius. The Elegance Mischief, I would think. The bizarre red satellite? Tell us all the FFXIV MSQ doing last day. I don't know what you're talking about. We thought maybe some new nefarious actor was colluding with Zodiac. All we could do was stand by and brace ourselves for the worst. I can't tell you how relieved we were when Hyden informed us of its destruction. Oh yes, there was much joyous humming that day. Go this way now. I do need KSM as well, yeah, actually. Maybe after today's stream I'll catch up on some of the WoW stuff I've been holding off. Say, do you notice anything peculiar about the treetops? I mean, apart from the fact they're massive crystals and not trees. I'll give you a hint. It's golden rings emanating from the glowing spheres, along with a device fixed near the ceiling. They fulfill a role similar to our sun, and do so better even. The sun and similar celestial objects in the great expanse radiate energy that is harmful to your bodies. These rings shield you from that energy while it's allowing you to bathe in the perfect amount of sunlight, or rather, a close approximation of it. Pretty impressive, wouldn't you say? Oh, and if you look closely, you'll see different types of trees have ever so slightly different curvature. Yes, indeed, this forest truly is the greatest. As I ask for custom labs, I really want a cherry blossom scimitar. Oh, that would be amazing! I hope so. I hope so. I hope they expand it to become like a regular thing for any product that they own. I think that would be cool. There's something else I want to tell you about. Oh right. The propulsion systems and habitat facilities were completed around 2,000 years ago, and with that the most important features were fit for purpose. Which was all well and good, except we still knew absolutely nothing about the present-day people of Aetheris. Why not go and visit Aetheris yourself, you might ask? Strictly forbidden. Were our technology or knowledge of the moon's true purpose exploited for evil ends, the results would be disastrous. Then there were a few more rejoinings, and it became increasingly difficult to converse with Heidelin. Fearful we might lose the ability to communicate with her altogether, we besieged her to find people in Aetheris we could trust to help. We're quite fortunate everything worked out as it did. Problem is that right now almost no one has keys. Maybe let us know when you want to, so we have keys for you. Oh, people don't have keys? No one's doing Mythic Plus? I'm sure we could join like 4 people in a pre-made. Like, sign up to someone's pre-made. I think it should be fine. With the exception of routine inspections and maintenance, we remained asleep and waited. Hopefully, Heidna would find someone who would help us. Eventually she did, and though her power was waning, we were able to speak to them directly for a short while. We shared with them everything we could, including our knowledge of the heavens and a means to travel here to the moon. They certainly didn't waste any time with what we taught them. No more than a few years after that, our collaborators found a means to convey messages and supplies to us from down below. With all the letters, books, and other resources they sent, we learned enough to start making more meaningful changes to the moon. And now you're here, hopefully enjoying yourself as much as I am. Aw, such a cutie. I knew you'd like Great Densvale, I knew it. Thank you again for coming here, by the way. I know it's just a walk through the forest, but it means a lot to me. There you are. I take it you've already received the Grand Tour. A shame we missed it. Growing Way? I've been looking all for you. All over for you. Oh, is this about to teleport it to the residential area? No, never mind that. We have more pressing matters at hand. I will be calling an emergency meeting shortly, and your attendance is required. Really? I can't imagine why you'd need me there, but if you insist. We won't be away long, so you all are more than welcome to continue looking about the borough. Now come along, Growing Way. Before we arrived, you seemed to be in the midst of a rousing conversation with your guide. Did you learn anything of import? They've spent 12,000 years preparing for this? With the appointed hour fast approaching, I can certainly understand their restlessness, but still. It remains to be seen if the people can be persuaded to evacuate them when there are yet no signs of the final days. What's more, the technology of this place defies imagination. I doubt there are many who would readily come to terms with living in such surroundings. Whoever these collaborators are, unless they are possessed of the world's most charming personalities or a means to forcibly evacuate people, they will meet with a great deal of resistance. Indeed, even if faced with annihilation, the decision to forsake all one knows cannot be made lightly. Excuse me. Forgive me, friends, but I must beg your leave. There is another matter which yet begs for mine attention. Of course, we can accompany you if you like. Nah, that will not be necessary, if you will excuse me. Sussy U-Ranger, huh? Very sussy. 'Tis clear now that difficult decisions lie ahead of us. Preparation for the evacuation of Aetherius is indeed crucial, but I am not yet willing to forsake our world and its reflections, and I trust I am not alone in my reticence. That scene's caused me to go deaf. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. So 84. Seems like 84 has quite a few quests. Back to old tricks. Yeah, in terms of Mythic Plus, I don't have to do anything big. I don't have to do high keys because I just need KSM. Like, I don't need the portals because I already have them all. I can't hear you saying you're sorry, Annie. Did you eat Koopa nuts yet? Yes, I ate them yesterday. They were nice. They were nice. They were a bit different to chocolate balls that I'm normally used to. I think not as light and not as sweet, so it was a bit weird. But it's kind of like having like a healthier chocoball. Were they dry? If you eat a lot of it, I think yeah. But like a few bites? No, not really. Yeah, I ate it like an hour and a half later, I think it was. I had 2 bowls. I barely finished one though, like they were really filling. Yeah, they needed to be in the fridge for an hour. Seems like you have them with a drink, yeah. It seems to be a healthy alternative to chocoballs, and especially because it was meant to be done with dark chocolate, I made it with milk chocolate, which sweetens it a bit more. But if you want the real deal, you need to do dark chocolate. You also had to replace a bunch of ingredients, right? Only syrup, I think. Oh, there was the flaxseed situation too. But I think it was fine, it just wasn't grounded. Chocolate? Yeah. Well, I already mentioned that, but yeah. So the chocolate and then the flaxseed wasn't grounded, but it was still flaxseed. And then the syrup ran out. Oh, I actually read the dried cherry too, okay. Guess it was a lot of things after all. Was the almond spread correct? People are saying that it is the same thing, yeah. I don't know. But, I do regret not removing the oil, which had, like, ended up at the top of it. Were the raisins any good? It was okay, I didn't put too much. It was okay. Did your ranger seem strange to you? More so than usual. Yes, tell them what happened. I know he has a penchant for keeping his own counsel, but I'd be lying if I said I wasn't worried. Would you go and see if he's alright? Ishtal and I will remain here and see what else we can learn about the final days. If you hurry, perhaps you can catch up to him. Okay. Apparently I have to discover this area. This way? There we go. Okay, it's discovered now. Oh, I can do this. Vacation, do you want to run each dungeon once you're okay with lower levels but playing on both weeks? Fewer runs is better. I think. But like if I don't have a choice, of course it's okay to go with lower. All dungeons once means plus 10 across the board. Okay. Okay. That means I have to do every dungeon twice on 10, plus 10. Your ranger appears to be heading towards the entrance to Bestway's Burrow. Oh, like just once or is it? So is a plus 10 basically a plus 20? No plugging. I'll join. Are you geared? I'm sorry. Like, do you have keys? Because we were talking about this before, and apparently people don't have keys anymore because they don't play. Uh-oh. What's happening now? Yuja ventures off into Mere Lamenter for reasons unknown. You must tread carefully, else he might sense your presence. Okay. Okay, it seems like this expansion has a lot of follow quests. Argos. No, I'm assuming I should not do that. Oh no, he saw me! Okay. It's a new feature and they overused it. Yeah, I feel that a little bit actually. Is this the third or fourth time? Do I prefer to play with controller? I like the fact that it's an option. I think if I was like seriously raiding or something, I'd probably prefer keyboard mouse. But when just running around and doing story questing, I like controller, yeah. It's like a bit more relaxing for my arms. Of course he spotted you, the dog is glowing. Do you think he can hear the glowing? Wait, how, what's that? What? I'm so far away, are you kidding me? Okay, I guess I'm underestimating the distance. Okay. Yeah, I guess I'll hide behind rocks. I just thought I'm so far away, so it's okay. Not distance that matters. I swear for some of them it was distance too. Like if I was far enough, it was fine if they were looking my way. This is kind of weird though. Why am I spying on my friend? Oh, I see the circles around him now. I saw what you were talking about. It's like 3 circles around him or something. If I'm in his view, like now. Can't see anything. Fate discovered. Duty complete.
Thine arrival is timely as ever.
I have a vague memory. Didn't you, Ranger, do something in the past where he was a bit sussy as well and we were spying on him as well? Like 2 expansions ago or something? Oh, was it Heaven's Word ARR? Something. It's more than once even? Okay. Find a rival as timely as ever. You're saying this only because he's tall? No?
Thou didst chance to overhear my conversation with Living Way, I presume?
Yeah, how about spill the beans?
'Twas not mine intent to move in shadow.
Right.
Nevertheless, I have been asked to do that and more yet again.
Mm-hmm.
Is it so plain that these strangers could intuit it at a glance? My capacity for silence and secrecy and duplicity.
Is it so plain that these strangers could intuit it at a glance? My capacity for silence and secrecy? Okay.
Angrahatir did contrive to deliver the first at the price of his own life. I was complicit in the scheme. A sacrifice averted for a mercy. Would that I could say the same for Menphilia. One life for one world. And by that bloody bargain brokered by my hand were the scions robbed of a dear comrade and Flamine her beloved daughter.
Why is he giving life story?
2 souls whose selflessness was beyond measure, whose resolve was unshakable.
Mm-hmm.
They would not protest.
No!
Far
I
from
accidentally
it.
pressed. They would not
I
be
pushed
moved.
them forward.
They would not be moved even had I thought to protest. But protest I did not. Far from it, I pushed them forward. Okay.
No effort did I make to seek out alternatives. Ones that would not demand such terrible costs.
So he kind of regrets not stopping them from sacrificing themselves, I guess?
That resignation weigheth heavy on my mind.
Mm-hmm.
As does the memory of another lost to mine inaction.
Okay.
Dearest Moonbringer,
Oh.
who did face death unflinching, that we might secure a means to bring low the Ascians. In her hour of need, I did naught. Dutiful disciple of Louisoix, ever looking to the greater good.
Brita was actually a great character. I really liked her.
Had I shut mine eyes and bid her live instead, mayhap she would be with us today. Selfish wants, born of everlasting regrets. Most days I put them from my mind, but could think of naught else when asked to swallow the same bitter draught. Subterfuge and sacrifice. Mayhap the right moral choice, but one I regard with great trepidation. The calamity of Amarot was a tragedy beyond reckoning. One which must never again come to pass. Thus must we struggle, haunted by ghosts of those we have lost, clinging to those we pray we can yet save. But what of those we cannot? How do we make peace with the dreadful algebra of necessity?
Dreadful algebra of necessity. Now that is a phrase. That is a phrase. Sometimes there's no right answer. Have faith in yourself and your decisions. Take heart and protect well those you can. Would that we had time to weigh the costs. Have faith in yourself. We get it, you went to university, you can just stop rubbing it in.
Sage counsel indeed.
We get it, you're educated.
I see. Wisdom as befits a great worm. Curious that he should think thee in need of such encouragement.
Wait, what? Curious that he should think thee in need of such encouragement. Who's he? Chat POV. Oh my god, character is cute. Thank you. Thank you. Wisdom as befits a great worm. He is me. Me is he. Vitra, I think. Oh. That's why he said great worm. Okay. Yeah, I remember who Vitra is. I just didn't understand who he's talking about.
Strange. Scarcely can I remember when last we spoke alone, and so candidly.
There's a band called He Is We, and I actually like their songs.
I thank thee. For all my supposed skill with words, I find it difficult to express such private thoughts.
Aww. You angel getting all soft on us.
As for the Loporrit's proposition, I will take time and consider how to respond.
Okay.
It would be to our mutual benefit if we could converse more openly with our aspiring caretakers.
True.
A concern I should be glad to address on the Scion's behalf.
Go for it.
To dispense with all pretense and bare one's heart to another is a frightening thing indeed. But we cannot move forward ere we take that bold first step. A lesson I have learned many times before. And today.
Okay. Is that a beard or sideburns? I didn't see. I thought Annie only knew Usher and Ariana Grande. You know band names?
What are they saying?
Sometimes.
Curse these ears. I've had bugger all.
Curse these ears. Are so cute.
No matter. We've got our plans.
Okay. Why do you guys have plans in secret? You're supposed to help us. Very sussy. In truth, my reason for traveling hither was to effect a plan of mine own. A plan which may pave a way forward for us all. May, I say, for there is no guarantee of success. 'Tis the reason I set out alone. That failure, should it come, would be mine to bear alone. Yet thou standest before me with proffered hand and open heart. 'Twould be remiss of me to refuse thy amity, and so I ask, wouldst thou join in mine endeavor? Level up! I'm level 86! I should probably change my class to Red Mage. Because my Red Mage is 85. And, soon enough the quest will be too high level for my Red Mage to pick up. So for now, I can do it. I thank thee for accompanying me. 'Tis a simple plan in truth. We shall not be long away from Bestwaysborough. Difficult decisions must needs be made in the coming days, but I nevertheless believe we're all of one mind in our desire to save the people of Aetheris. To make clearer our resolve to the Loporrits, I would offer them a gift, but its making doth require a most singular ingredient. Both casts a shame we don't have another class. Yeah, it's a little bit of a shame, but unfortunately, that's what we have. Wait, does Red Mage just have a lot more abilities? No, I think it's just a lot of general abilities. Auto attack. Wait, is this the first set? It is the first set. Okay, the first set should have all the main abilities. Okay, I think that's good enough for now. And then for the main set here, Jolt, Ver Thunder. I already have Ver Thunder apparently. Corpse the Corpse, Barrero, already have it. Scatter, Barrero 2. Ver Fire, Ver Stone, where do you have that one? Fletch, what's the melee combo again? Doesn't it start with redoublement? Or does it start with something else? Tooltip will say. So it says delivers an attack with potency. Combo action is Zwerchow or enchanted Zwerchow. So what does that mean? Combo action Zwerchow. Changing display mode. Oh! Wait, that's cool. So it goes from this to this to this. Wait, weapon skills. But where do Moulinet and Reprise come into the picture? It seems like this is an AoE. But what is Reprise? Moulinet is AoE. On-demand movement to GCD. Movement? It doesn't say movement. Delivers an attack with a potency of 100. Okay, spells. Ver Thunder. All enemies nearby. So Ver Thunder is the AoE. Is it Ver Thunder and Verero, I think, that we use to like build up, right? For AoE. And then for single target, it's Verfire and Verstone, I think it was. Thunder and Verero. Okay. So those are the buildings. Along with Impact. Impact is like the equivalence of Jolt, right? No, it's not. Isn't it the filler that you use in between? Like with Jolt is like AoE free cast. Yeah, when I say equivalent, yeah, they don't work the same way. So Jolt is fast. You use Jolt to then cast Verfire for free, right? But for AoE, it's like the opposite, but it's the same. It's filler in terms of like it's the third spell you want to use in your build-up. Is what I meant. But yeah, you're right, it's the opposite because it's a long cast, so you actually want to use it as the free cast. Whereas for single target, you want to use Verfire and Verstone as the free cast. So maybe I do put them here anyways. To put them next to Impact. And then we put Jolt here. So Jolt in those two, and then Impact in those two. This is melee stuff. And then this is an instant. Wait, is it for Thunder 3? I should not be using for Thunder 2 then, right? There's no point using 2. Or wait, is it something else? What is for Thunder 3? Two is AoE? Okay, so 2 is AoE. What is 3? Three is single target? But I thought Verstone and Verfire is single target. When do I use 3? When do I use Verthunder 3 and Verthunder Virero 3? Stone and Fire approx? Oh, this is not the main single target rotation. These are procs. Okay. Okay, so the real single target is actually this. There we go. Okay. All right, okay. I guess I could put some abilities here as well. Wait, I can't remove these? Oh. They're stuck there. Enable cross hotbar if you haven't. What is cross hotbar? Instead, you can change what hotbar you use when using expanded controls. Cross. Oh, cross? It's already enabled. I don't know what it means though. If you're using hotbar 8, you can use hotbar 2. When I do this, oh, this is hotbar 8? Okay, but I can't, why can't I change hotbar 8? You can? But when I tried to move abilities on it, it didn't work. So where is it deciding to use hotbar 8? I don't see an option to change it to another hotbar. Why is it hotbar 8 when I do this? Custom? Okay. It says display with LT into RT and RT into LT. LT into RT. RT into LT. Oh yeah, they're different. Holy crap, okay. Okay, and how come I can't change the spells here? Like, look, if I try to remove teleport, it doesn't work. If right and left side of hotbar 8. The hotbar is locked. Oh, I can change it here. I only can't change it when I'm in this menu, but I can change it here. It seems, right? You just cycle to the actual hotbar before you can replace. Yeah! So I can change it. Okay. I mean, I think putting the menu stuff on set 2 makes more sense than 8. Because set 2 requires me to press on the R1. But if I put those ability on 8, then I can always access them here. I think that's better. They never change to set 2, unless I want to access menu stuff. Like, which is currently on 8. Why is it 8? You can also have it auto switch to combat abilities when you draw your weapon, then switch back to menu stuff when sheathed. Oh, that's smart. Not enough funding for 9. Verraise, Vercure. Maybe here instead. Maybe with a swift cast. Okay. Some great crossplay and control setup in YouTube. Yeah, I mean, now that I've like dabbed into it, I think I could watch a guide like that. Normally I would not watch guides because I just get overwhelmed and yeah, like I get annoyed. But yeah, at this point it could be. Could definitely be something. My PC layout for controller was identical to my PS4 layout, so this is confusing me. This is wait, your layout was different? Dab? No, not dab! That's not what I said. Ah, an abundance of spongoi. Excellent. I chanced to spy this aggregation when crossing Zodiark's erstwhile prison. Using a spell taught to me by the Numu, I believe these shall suffice for the gift I would fashion. The magic required a considerable concentration, however. Might I prevail upon thee to stand watch whilst I perform the incantation? She dabbed into it? No! Not that kind of dab. Okay, how do we play this? So it's like this, I guess. Wait, no, I'm casting the wrong thing. I need to cast Jolt. There we go. Cool. Where's my stuff, by the way? Like, where's my white mana, black mana? Like, I don't see it anywhere. Are they gone? I need to move it. I have a small one. It's below your hotbar. Oh! Yeah, I think I see it. Okay. I need to think about where I want it, but for now I'll just put it there. Surveying the nearby area, you see no sign of potential threats. This would be a good opportunity to see how your ranger is feigning. Feigning? Does it feigning? Waiting? Something. Dot dot dot. Your ranger remains fixated on his work. Okay. There. 'Tis done. In magic ink, every ounce as efficacious as that crafted by the Numu. Rare is the occasion I would conjure mine own, but is nevertheless a most useful skill. The resulting product is, admittedly, possessed of no preternatural properties, but its hue is one of my own choosing, which I pray the Loperitus will appreciate. Annie, your ranger. Oh, thank goodness. I thought you had been eaten, or had perhaps fallen into a crater. Is Red Mage your favorite class? Overall, in general, yes, but I have been enjoying Pictomancer as of late. Ishtola has been looking all over for you, Annie. She says she needs to speak with you about something most urgent. Dire, even. I think they're tricking me. I think they're tricking me. She was also quite clear that she wishes to speak with Annie alone, which means I'm afraid you must stay behind, you Ranger. Yeah, you're afraid. That's such a shame that you Ranger has to be alone with you guys. But worry not, it just so happens we need your help with an errand. Oh, really? Delivering a package from the Watcher's Palace to Bestways Burrows. It's quite large and heavy, perhaps even too heavy for we poor Loporits, and we would be ever so grateful if you could lend us a hand. Well, I suppose I should be going then. How about an extra pair of hands before I go and meet with Ishtola? That's convenient, suspiciously convenient. Are you insinuating I would betray the trust of Hydalen's chosen? Or worse, do anything to risk getting on Ishtola's bad side? She's clearly not one to be crossed nor made to wait. Now, off with you. Worry not, Annie, I shan't be long. Very sussy indeed. Very sussy indeed. Yeah, only a few hours of Stola and they already know to fear her. I think they're smart enough to pretend that they fear her. Wait, where am I supposed to go? Oh, all the way there? In that case, I think we should teleport. There's some blue quests, but we are avoiding blue quests, guys, because we are focusing on main story. I think I may need to take a food break though. It's like 6:30. I think I may need a food break so I can think, and then I come back and we continue. Don't you want to fly? I do, but it's gonna take time anyways because there's like more quests you need to do, and I think you need to complete the MSQ as well. So it doesn't really matter. That's why you can't fly in any zone yet. But do you think I should be able to fly already? Then maybe I should focus it a bit. Okay, I think we're going there. Is it this way? I think it's lower down. No. I think it's there. Should probably mount up. Carrots all the way down. Yeah. Once you get an MSQ quest which awards ether current, you know that you can learn flying, so doing blue Qs then would make sense. Once you get an MSQ quest which awards ether current. Ah, okay. Is it only one MSQ quest? I see someone in the main city of the first ascendant named Waman. Wow. Ah, okay, good to know. I didn't realize that. Oh, Annie, we thought you'd be away for far longer. A dire emergency? I said no such thing. But as you are here, I could use assistance with one small matter. Running Way, a companion of Growing Ways, apparently has much to tell us of the final days. The problem, however, is that he is determined to live up to his name, refusing to stay still long enough for us to hold a conversation. Is there anywhere he's likely to stop and rest, or perhaps there's a way to slow him down? What's the rush? I was thinking we should wait here, maybe enjoy a cold mug of carrot juice, and... No? Well, if it's really that important. You can try using these balls of moose flesh, not to be confused with the other thing. Running Away's other notable feature is his incessant chatter, so you have no trouble finding him in a crowd. And when you do, try lobbing your balls at him. What? Try lobbing your balls at him. Okay. Crude, but if it proves effective, he was here in Great Descentvale when last I saw him. Let us split up and find him. Maybe she knows about the Koopa balls? What do you think? Okay. Wait. I'm just reading the stuff again. Wait, it was growing way. Okay. He determined to live up to his name, refusing to stay still long enough for us to hold the conversation. Okay, okay, now I get it. All right. Fowls balls. Oh, it's actually really warm in my room. Maybe I should switch on my AC. This way. Your AC has a remote? Fancy? Wait, don't all ACs have a remote? How else does it work? It's like pretty high up. Search the surroundings for a running way. You may move the camera as well as zoom in and out. Target him and throw moose balls with RTA. Okay. My AC doesn't have a remote? No, but it's on the AC itself. In NA, they go in the window. Well, what do you mean they go in the window? I don't see anyone that's running away. Oh! No, it's not running. Oh! How do you zoom in? Wait, that was all the way zoomed in? Execute throw RT. Okay, I should have just thrown it. I wasn't ready. No, my AC is not fancy though. It's literally one of the first options in. Oops. Like I didn't buy a fancy one. I think all of them that you could buy, they all had remotes. Oh, that's smart. If this was meant to be a joke, it isn't funny. They don't have the old school window ones. What's a window one? Yes, I'm running away. Do you mind explaining why you hit me in the face with your balls of moose flesh? I'm highly knowledgeable about the final days. Ah, that's the most ridiculous thing I've heard since I woke up. Who told you that joke? As if we've got time to look into the final days when there's so much to do before the Great Voyage. It's true that Hydeland did impart to us some knowledge of the event, but I know about as much as any other Loporit around here. Less probably. I don't know why anyone would think it's funny to go around telling people I'm an expert, but I'd better hope I don't get my paws on them. Sorry, I couldn't be of more help, but if there's nothing else, I've work to do. Busy bee. Wait, I just realized. Oh, this is my red mage outfit. I was like, wait, why am I wearing this outfit? Let's see. I can't use glamour plates here. Okay. Wait, change red mage rather wanted. Yeah, I wanted the XP exactly because the XP right now is it's level 84, so. My red mage is 85. When I start hitting 86 quests, my red mage won't be able to pick up any XP, so that's why. I could find neither hide nor hair of him. How did you fare? so he knows no more than the others. Care to explain yourself, Growing Way? Well, you see, I misremembered. Yes, that's it. I misremembered. Terribly sorry about that. Afraid I'm drawing a blank, though. Try as I might, I can't remember who I was thinking of. Really? On an unrelated note, what of Ranger? I assume you spoke with him earlier, but did he say when he'll be returning? On his way to the Watcher's Palace with Livingway? Between Growingway's sudden lapse of memory and our lack of other leads, maybe our time would be better spent lending Ranger a hand. What? No, hold on a moment. She's trying to waste time. It's all coming back to me. Yes, I remember. Right. The information you're looking for is in the archives. Yes, that's where you'll find all sorts of useful knowledge, including that pertaining to the final days. Right. I definitely believe that. Definitely believe that. Oh, here it is. The ether current, right? Oh, what to do, what to do. I promised Livingway I would help, but... No, I promised I'd help, so that's what I'll do. The archives are on the second floor of the main plaza, the eastern wing. Follow me. On the inside, like this? Oh. Yeah, I've never seen that before. I mean, on the outside it looks like this, the rest of them. But yeah, it's not in the window, though. Yeah, I don't think I've seen that. Excuse me. Okay. Can mount up, I think, actually. This place is massive. We need to go up, apparently. Oh yeah, this area is slightly stairs up. I think that's it. The rays are easy to put in for the summer and then remove. What, you remove those? What the hell? Close to unlocking flying. I think this is the last quest we need, yeah. You do all blue quests for ether currents? No. But I might consider doing it after this quest. Wait, where is this? Is it here? No, this is the wrong way. I have to go up. I think we need to go the other way. Down the rabbit hole, I see. Yeah, quite literally. Almost fell. Am I going the right way? I don't know. Maybe this way? I have electric baseboard heating, so it's so expensive in the winter. Electric baseboard? Baseboard? What is that? What is that? Here we go. We found him! Okay, what lies are you gonna tell us now and waste our time? The cars are right through the store, but it seems to be locked. I guess we'll just have to go and find whoever has the key. Growing way enough. If you have naught else to tell us at the final days, you need only say so. We can ill afford to be wasting time here, as you well know. Did you yourselves not tell us we must act quickly? Yes, we did, but the moon was to be a perfect paradise for the people of Aetheris, and we're running out of time to make everything ready for their arrival. We hoped you'd see the wonders we have to offer, but you found nothing but faults and flaws in our work. Okay, he's being honest now at least, that's nice. Only one of you saw our potential, so you others must be kept here. Ah, so that's Living Way's game. Run us about in circles, and failing that, lock us away so we can't put the planet at risk. Everyone except you, Ranger. You understand what is at stake, what must be done. I fear you've misjudged us. Never have we decried the notion of using the moon as a means of escape. That said, my heart breaks at the thought of abandoning Aetheris and her reflections to their doom. If there is a way to avert the final days, I wish to find it. We all do. We may fail, but our efforts would never be at the expense of your plans. But why would you take that risk? There's no room for ifs and maybes now. The people of Aetheris will escape here to the moon. They'll be safe, and we'll finally get to see all their happy, smiling faces. I'm sorry, but we can't let you leave. We just can't. What? Are we gonna have to fight them? Do what you must, but try not to hurt them. I'll be back in a moment. Don't do anything rash while I'm gone. Oh my god. Why are you guys being so silly? If we dally, they'll overwhelm us with sheer numbers. I say we knock these ones out, split up, and make our way to the exit. Agreed. Let us reconvene where Argus awaits outside. So basically, they don't want us to look for a different solution to the final days. They just want us to accept that we're gonna go to the moon. Or, well, go to a different moon. Okay. What, this boar? Still learning my binds, but it's going well, I think. Going well. I need to change these two and these two. There we go. So that the top one is, yeah, then the bottom one, is black magic. Yeah, that makes a bit more sense with my visuals. Oops. And it's, which, is it this one? Yeah, and then this one, and then this one. And then this, and then this. I thought the combination ended with some pedals in the end. No? Did I remember the melee combo wrong? No, bunnies! They're not dying, they're just passed out. We're just incapacitating them so we can do stuff, you know? Yeah, there's a lot of blue quests. Okay. Wait, where was the main story quest? Oh, down there as well. Okay. I think we can jump down. My stomach falling down. No, I went too far down. Now it says it's up. Oh my god. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Okay. It's fine. We'll get there. They look dead to me. No, they're not dead. They've just passed out. They just passed out. Is it this way? Why the blood? Then there was no blood. There was no blood. Oh, this is the path? Good. You hear. We must hurry to the Watcher's Palace and find you, Ranger. Yes, we must.
And what, pray tell, do we seek at the Watcher's Palace?
Pray tell.
Oh, come off it, friend. You know full well why we're here.
Do I know? Or does he know?
The time has come for you to return to Atheris and help your brethren prepare for their journey here and beyond.
Forgive me, Living Way, but I cannot in good conscience proceed with this plan.
Okay. I'm shocked.
But what about the final days? The death and the doom? Oh, we have to hurry before it's too late.
Oh, they're such cuties, though.
Your unflagging commitment to your duty is endearing, to say the least.
It is endearing.
Oh, bugger!
Yep, we're here too.
Be at ease. They bear you no grudge, nor do I. How could we, having come to understand your purpose?
True.
For millennia,
They
you
mean
and
well.
yours worked tirelessly towards the singular purpose of this heavenly vessel's construction. An arduous feat by any measure.
Mm-hmm.
It is clear you have spared no effort. Why, your very names are a testament to your dedication.
It's true.
Our names? I'm not sure I understand what you're getting at.
Aww. I mean, they name themselves after the work that they're doing for us.
Names are an expression of the self, a declaration of one's hopes and aspirations. Your use of contemporary, uncomplicated nomenclature doth ensure clarity of purpose. There can be no doubt that your love for the people of Atheris is boundless and pure.
You Ranger speaking facts.
Yes! Yes! A most mellifluous phrasing.
Mellifluous.
We Loporrits were born of Heideland's love for Atheris. That shining, shimmering blue jewel, brightest star in the sky, brimming with light.
Mellifluous. I don't even know what that means.
For as long as I can remember, I've toiled in anticipation of the day when this vessel might be needed. All I've ever wanted was to meet those she cherished so dearly. To serve and serve well.
Aww.
That goes for all of us. Don't you see? So help us. Help us help them.
Help
Leave
us help
them here
them.
where we can keep them safe. anything wrong with what we've built, we'll fix it. We'll make it right.
Oh, little cuties.
Your works want not for repair. Yet there remaineth much for you to learn of men, and your own kin besides. Singing Way, thy name bespeaketh more than the simple marriage of rhythm and rhyme. The songs of Aetheris are beyond counting, and span the length and breadth of emotion. Maps are monuments to man's pioneering spirit and his devotion to charting the furthest reaches of our star. Many have devoted their lifetimes to exploratory pursuits, to venture unto the highest mountains and the deepest oceans in search of unknown frontiers. And thou, my friend, I do not think we've met.
My name is Puddingway.
Pudding.
Puddingway? Yes, indeed. A name of deep and abiding significance, I'm sure. But one perhaps better communicated through delicious deeds than tasteless words.
What's a delicious deed?
A judicious application of fey magics at a later juncture may be appropriate.
Okay.
And
Well, I guess that was a
living
pretty smart answer.
'tis no easy feat to convey the significance of thy moniker. When I was a bookish boy, a dear friend of mine was fond of peppering me with questions as I read, to my occasional annoyance. One day, I posed to her a question of mine own. What doth it mean to live?
What does it mean to live?
After much contemplation, she proffered this answer. The anticipation of a half-read story's conclusion. The hope today's mistake may serve as tomorrow's lesson.
Anticipation of a half-read story's conclusion. The hope today's mistake may serve as tomorrow's lesson.
The wish that a new acquaintance may one day call thee friend. She believed it to be all these moments and more.
Aw, you're so good with his
I
words.
want to understand.
Oh, she doesn't understand. All of that. Oh my god.
I, too, still labor to find mine own answer. 'Twould be my pleasure to assist you and yours in embarking on a journey of self-discovery and enlightenment. For thee.
Oh, what is that? Wait, what if they've never been given a gift before? It's like, Dobby, free! We're free now!
Made in haste, though I assure thee, the quality has not suffered for it.
Ink as blue as the waters of Aetheris. Made in haste. Okay, parasocial people need to get out of here.
The people need not be persuaded by honeyed words. Nay, I have faith they shall do what is right in due course. Until they do, I beg your patience, friends. And with that ink, let us fill the empty pages of Livingway's compendium.
No, this is so sweet,
An
so
open exchange of
wholesome.
ideas will surely afford you all a better understanding of modern man, and with it, ideas for improvements and renovations. But more importantly, it shall empower us to together find a way forward.
Together find a way forward. Ba, ba, ba.
I hope you're right. Thank you for this lovely gift.
I'm gonna switch off the moon for a bit. I think that's enough mooning for today. Yep.
There you have it. I shall remain with the Loperates to ensure that all is in order.
Okay. Let's do it.
Though we must needs prepare for every eventuality, you would all agree that the evacuation of our star is a last resort.
Yep.
To accept failure is to accept the demise not only of our star, but that of Reen's, of all reflections, and the souls that call them home.
You know, Thancred kind of reacted when Uranger was talking about names. Is that because he was thinking of Reen?
Which is why I have every faith that you shall fight to the last. That such drastic measures may prove unnecessary.
Should the worst come to the worst, and I pray deeply that it won't, I'll take comfort in knowing preparations were made under your watchful eye.
Aye, thou mayest be assured that if calamity cometh, not a soul will be left behind. If being the operative term.
Ooh. I guess a major plot point. Okay, kind of spooky to have the Watcher come from behind like that. Casting a shadow over us. How very like her. Guided by its light, you may come to know her true intentions. Intentions which remain a mystery even to us. In our time, we call it Elpis. No, Elp. You would do well to remember the name. Elpis.
I hate to interrupt, but I feel like I need to make amends for all the
Aw,
secrecy.
apologizing. People who apologize are the best people.
Think nothing of it. We haven't been the most gracious of guests. Do convey our apologies to Growingway and the others.
But of course! And when next we welcome more guests from Atheris, we'll have learned to be much more hospitable hosts.
Aw, such
Oh,
sweethearts.
And circling back to the matter of inappropriate secrecy, we ought to discuss our benefactors.
We ought to discuss our benefactor. What's a benefactor? I'm sorry for not apologizing. Apologize and mean it? Oh yeah, like the word itself doesn't matter. Bam, 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 bam. It's like when you say sorry as part of like a 100-word essay and one word is sorry, well then the other 99 words probably means that you never meant the sorry. A person who gives money or other help to a person. Is it the collaborators? Because who's their benefactors? Aren't they under Hydaelyn? The ones who send them info about people. Yeah, okay. So the collaborators they were talking about
The
before.
Sharlayan Forum, yes?
Oh my god. Wait, I'm so dumb! I never realized it's the Sharlayan Forum. Was I supposed to have figured that out? This whole time I was wondering like who could it be? I thought it was gonna be like someone else, like we haven't met them yet. Oh my god. She's too good. You could have made an educated guess. Yeah. Okay.
The more I heard, the more obvious it became. The forum's aims align closely with those of your anonymous patrons. A telling coincidence would be an understatement.
But doesn't that mean the Sharlayan Forum is actually gonna be saving us as well? It means that they're actually good. If they know this plan. Maybe. I guess it's the implication that it's made here, at
Though
least.
had we not taken it upon
Yeah, we'll
ourselves
see.
to peruse certain restricted tones in Labyrinthos, we might still be unaware of their plans. But let us continue this discussion upon our return. I dare say we have kept Alphino and the others waiting long enough.
I dare say. Cool. Okay. Wow, everything's coming together now. Everything is coming together. Dun, 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 dun. Bum, 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 bum. Ask Stola? Yeah, I should ask Stola. True. It was a relief to see Living Way was pleased with my gift of ink. To serve and serve well. Though their knowledge may be lacking, their boundless love is a blessing without peer. It will be no easy task to prepare them for what must needs be done, but gladly do I embrace this duty. But also, like, because then, I don't know, I guess they've never met the collaborators. Because they gave me the impression that they've only met big people, and the collaborators, the Charleon Forum, they're normal people, aren't they? I expected someone that's bigger than us. Specimen. That was a real specimen moment. Even if it doth necessitate that we part ways for a time. Forgive me my absence, but I have the utmost faith in you, in all our fellow science. When next I return to Aetheris, I pray I find you all in good health and good spirits. They just never met? Yeah, I guess they never met, they just sent them books. With the Loporits in Urange's capable hands, we needn't worry about affairs here in our absence. Knowing now the face of their earthly collaborators, there's much to discuss with Alfie and the others. Let's return to the Tower of Babil. Our battle for the star will soon begin in earnest, and we must be prepared. I mean, I guess it's pointless to rush getting flying here if I'm done with MSQ here. Because it's not gonna help me. It would just be for completion reasons. Because now I'm out. Yeah, continue the story. What? Navigate. Okay, let me do this. Wait, I want to teleport, but I don't see where. Tower of Babil, I guess it's here. Oh, I need to go on foot? I see. Lotus Pixels Gaming, thank you so much for the sub. Exit. Okay. Proceed, yes. So is Nethergate like the in-between? Yeah, I see. We needed to meet in the in-between. Gods, I can scarcely believe we went to the moon and back. But we'll have time to reflect on that later. Right now, we need to head back to Camp Broken Glass and deliver a thoroughly detailed report to Lucia. I'd like very much to know how everyone is getting on here as well. They'd only just begun to treat the tempered prisons when we left. I share your curiosity, but warning our allies of the final days is of greater importance. I speak not only of the contingent, of course. The heads of state of every nation must know what we've learned. We know not when or where or in what manner the final days will begin to manifest, and so we must see that everyone is prepared. Agreed. though we may wish to stress the importance of discretion, lest the public be sent into a panic. Not that anyone in a position of responsibility should need to be told as much, but it bears repeating. Anyway, first things first, to Camp Broken Glass. Okay, so now if I do this... Yeah, that's better. And now we can teleport. Now we can teleport. Bum, 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 bum. Do, do, do. Wait, I'm going the wrong way. Here. Yeah, okay. Don't know why I did that, but yeah. People talk but fast. Was that? I wasn't talking much, was I? Or fast? It's good to see you all again. No worse for your lunar adventure, I hope. We've done what we can for now, and believe me, we intend to tell you all about it. Capsule TTV, thank you very much for the prime. And the 3-month resub. Thank you. Oh, I was reading fast? Oh, I didn't realize. But before we do, might you tell us what's become of Garlemald in our absence? We succeeded in subduing the Tempered inside the Tower of Abyll. We took many alive, but combined with those who were already in our custody, the number requiring care has grown exponentially. The inclement conditions here have made it difficult, if not impossible, to treat them all here, and so we have petitioned the aid of the allied nations. Some are understandably hesitant to proffer assistance, particularly those that were but recently subject to imperial occupation. That said, several others have agreed to grant them refuge for treatment. With assistance of your fellow science, we endeavor to see them safely transported and subsequently cured after tempering. Will all the tempered be relocated? Not all, no. We have sufficient shelter to attend those whose treatments has begun, and enough healers have volunteered to remain until their patients have recovered. Julius is one such patient. Though he is not yet fit to receive visitors, truth be told, it was a miracle he and those in his company were not harmed in the chaos. If not for Alfie and Alice's timely assistance, I dare say none of them would be with us today. Julius was pretty emotional in a way because he had just become, like, he had just let his guard down and started crying right before it happened. In light of recent developments, have the Alliance leaders come to any decisions regarding Garlemald? Given the tremendous ramifications of what has happened here, it will take time to determine what must be done. In the meantime, they intend to work with the Eastern Alliance to keep a close watch over the provinces. We have other news to share. Shortly after Anima was defeated, we received reports that each and every tower has vanished. For Mercy, the process was apparently not quite as violent as that you experienced in Thavner. Those who were trapped within them have been rescued and are receiving treatment. To hasten this endeavor, the beast tribes have received instruction in the magics needed to cure tempering. Master Matori is no doubt thrilled the Mother Porksea affords her so many visitors. Yes, we are grateful for our ongoing efforts, as well as of those of our comrades near and far. As for the contingent, several of our members have been granted leave to return to their homelands after the transfer of Tempered has been completed. Lucy and I will remain, along with a small force, to continue offering aid to those here in Garlemald. The Empire may be no more, but there are yet those who call these lands home. I believe that accounts for recent events here, so what of the moon and the Telefroy? Now we will tell the whole story. Is there a little plant growing on our head? Yeah, I guess so. I guess you could say so. I guess you could say so. The final days. Gods, I prayed your victory would mark the end of our troubles. There is still much we don't know, but the Alliance leaders must be told. Would you be willing to contact them in our stead? Yes, of course. I will send word forthwith. will also release your fellow Science from their present duties, that they may return to Charleon. Your energies are better spent finding a means to avert the coming apocalypse. Speaking of your fellow Science, you will be happy to hear that Mistress Kryl, though still on the mend, has been moved to Baldessian Annex and given into Tataru's care. Oh, Tataru! Thank you. I look forward to seeing them both upon our return. Let us be on our way then. One last thing, if I may. After your confrontation with Zodiark, you said Xenos took his leave, and in all likelihood he has returned here to Garlemald. I have in mind to dispatch scouts to try and ascertain his whereabouts, but first wish to ask if you believe there is a merit in doing so. If they found him, they would not likely live to tell the tale. If you're expecting a trail of destruction to follow, you won't find one. An admirable but futile endeavor. Let's pick this one. Long MSQs today, you've been pretty efficient. Yeah, doing a lot of questing today. I feel like there's been a lot of events in these quests. Aye, you are the only foe he considers worthy. And even if my men found him, who but you could even hope to bring low that monster? Pray forget I entertained the notion. While on the subject of Xenos, the 10th Legion has made an official proclamation. They denounce the Crown Prince and condemned his role in the Empire's downfall. His very title has become a source of shame among his former subjects, and its continued use serves only to hinder relations with foreign nations. For this reason, he has been declared as Xenos' Viator Galvus, outcast and enemy of Garlemald. Oh wow, okay. Fandaniel is no more, and now his own people turn against him. It seems he's naught but his bloodlust to keep him company. Better that than an army to see it sated. At any rate, I will not keep you longer. I pray you safe passage back to Charleon. Why is the plant on your head? How is the plant on your head? It's clipped. I mean, I'm a sprout. Kind of. So it just grows on me, of course. It's just there. Okay, so that means back to Charleon, right? Yep. Let's go. It has grown on me, yeah. It's grown on me too, actually. Literally. Oh, I can't mount her. I just realized I still don't have my mount. Wait, I do have the mount. But I meant, like, yeah, I never got a code. I should probably get one so I could, you know, give it away in the future. Yeah, I mean the drops mount. I still don't have the drops mount. Worst case, use my code. I actually have the mount from a previous promotion. It's an old mount. It wasn't a temporary promotion in the past. Welcome back, Andy. We were so terribly worried about you. I think I got mine from Colnaris, because I think it used to be an American promotion, so I couldn't get it myself. I think I got it from Colnaris. Welcome back, Andy. We were so terribly worried about you. Though it is plain I've caused my own fair share of worry, and for that I apologize. Haidne called to me that day when he entered the Tower of Babil. Her pleas were faint but desperate, and I knew at once she required a vessel to carry out her will. What came after feels like a dream barely remembered, my body flowing through the life stream towards Garlemald. When I regained consciousness, I was all aches and frostbite, exhausted of ether. So exhausted, in fact, I could only laugh, for it was in that moment I understood Raha's awareness from the Tower of Zod. Would that I could laugh at a time like this. Though we prevented Zodiark from being unleashed upon the world, I'm curious to know what else took place there on the moon. Perhaps we should wait for the others to join us before you give your account. Let us reconvene in the main hall once they arrive. Now they're making us buy Mountain Dew? Wait. Yes. Wait, the automatic thing is to say no? Like I was just pressing like yes, yes, yes. There's a cutie in your chair? A cutie in my okay. I thought you were gonna say something in my hair. Okay. They want to see eating candy and drinking the dew? Yeah, I guess so. Waiting, waiting, waiting. Yeah, I thought it was another plant comment. Because we had like 3 in the past 10 minutes. I need to change my outfit! Sorry to have kept y'all waiting. Not at all. We understand you've been quite busy. Will you Ranger be joining us? Nope. Duty keeps him away, I'm afraid, though Annie can explain why better than I. Yep. I believe most of it's gone now. Wait, most of what is gone now? The final days, as befell Amaret. And we are to escape via the moon? What of the source and its reflections? I have no intention of standing by while the world falls to ruin. So how do we stop this? Unfortunately, we have no answers at present. If the celestial currents have grown stagnant, as was the case in the time of Amaret, the solution would be to alter the flow of ether throughout the entirety of the star. The ancients accomplished this by summoning Zodiac, sacrificing half the star's population in the doing. But it should go without saying that such a sacrifice cannot be repeated. Which leaves us with the daunting task of identifying the underlying catalyst for the final days, a feat which even the Amaretines could not accomplish. Unfortunately, we found no clues in Mare Lamentorum. There's still much we do not know about the catastrophe itself, let alone what may have caused it. The final days were marked by the corruption of the Amarantine's creation magics, but we command no such power. Which invites the question, what havoc is in store for us? If we knew that much, perhaps we could draw some parallel with the events of the past and thereby form some semblance of a plan. Perhaps we should start with the forum then. Having worked with the Lockbirds in secret all this time, there is surely more they can tell us. But what could they tell us that the Lockbirds couldn't have told us? I feel like talking to Lockbirds is better than talking to the forum. Forgive the interruption, but I've urgent news. The forum is holding a public assembly in the plaza outside. Some sort of announcement. Oh? What is Father up to now? There is only one way to find out. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What could this be? Japan gets all the cool stuff and AU gets nothing? Wait, why is that funny? That's not funny. I want stuff too. Uh-oh. Are they gonna announce it? Are they gonna announce the end of the world? Uh-oh.
Order, order, I say.
Okay. Order.
I thank you all for gathering here on such short notice. This day we must speak of grave affairs and their implications for the future of Charlian. Nay, of this very star.
Is he gonna be honest?
Said affairs concern all citizens. So we have called for a public assembly.
Uh-oh.
You may have heard rumors of the Telophoroi and the havoc these madmen wreak abroad.
Uh-huh.
Under normal circumstances, we would pay little heed to petty disturbances outside our borders. The final days, however, are another matter altogether.
Oh, he said it?
For we dare not ignore these prophetic words of Eld.
Okay.
The Endbearers will come, ushering chaos and calamity. The final days descend and devour the very star.
He said it? Holy crap.
I've
Confirmed?
never heard this prophecy.
Is it true? Will all that really happen?
Calm yourselves. The time has come to speak of the Forum's most sacred duties. But first...
let me take a selfie.
Give voice to the voiceless. Let bindings be unbound. By unanimous decree, I declare the enchantment broken.
Wait, what is she doing? Oh, she removed the enchantment. They can say the truth now.
Master Leveilleur, if you would.
Oh my god. Yeah, they just removed the NDA.
Very well.
Wait, how did they have the power to do that? Why didn't they do that before?
270 years ago, our forebears began an expedition in the Dravanian hinterlands, in search of a route to access the ethereal sea. This much is public knowledge. Their findings, however, would become the Forum's most closely guarded secret.
Oh, they always could have, but it was always a voting thing. Okay. Interesting. Why would they not all vote
What
for
those
it?
researchers discovered in the
But okay.
hinterlands was not a passage unto the ethereal sea, but the very heart of our star, and Hydaelyn herself. She spoke to them of a calamity that would extinguish all life, and of a means by which we might be spared. The moon. 'Tis in truth a gargantuan vessel built to serve as sanctuary for her children and deliver them from this doom.
Okay.
Much like Nunkref's hope in ages past, it will bear the people of a world in the throes of death to a new home.
Needless to say, this will be no small undertaking. To facilitate the great work, the Forum has maintained close contact with the servants of Hydaelyn, who presently reside on the moon. Convinced that the foretold end was all but inevitable, we began amassing a wealth of knowledge, not merely for the betterment of our nation, but in preparation for the journey to come.
You revealed this to us now? Thank God. How long do we have?
Oh, we don't know, do we?
While we cannot say with certainty, we believe the hour to be nigh. We received a transmission from the moon suggesting as much not long ago. Which is why we must in earnest begin preparations for the Great Exodus. For his impressive contributions, and the leadership he demonstrated during our withdrawal from Dravania, we have elected Master Leveilleur to oversee this initiative.
Master Leveilleur to oversee this initiative. Okay.
Fellow scribes and scholars, my countrymen, we face a threat of unprecedented scale.
Why were the kids shocked? Didn't we always think the dad had quite a bit of power? No, don't skip cutscene.
We must challenge the trials before us with composure and conviction if we are to find salvation.
Okay.
The wisdom of Sharlayan has ever been a shining beacon in the darkness, and so it shall continue to be. It is our solemn charge to see our heritage preserved for future generations, for those who will come after. We will brave a new frontier.
A new frontier. Okay, it looks like they agree.
Edicts will be relayed to all major institutions ere long. In the meantime, carry on with your duties. With that, I hereby call this assembly to a close.
Okay. That's it? I thought we were gonna interrupt. I actually was so sure that we're gonna, like, in the middle of it, just be like, yo, we just came from the moon, by the way. But apparently not.
Do you remember what Mother told us when we visited home?
Yes.
That it wasn't until after we were born that Father seemed to lose himself in his work.
Okay.
If that great work of his was the evacuation of this star, then...
Yes. It wasn't for his benefit. Would you mind waiting here a moment? I wish to speak with Father before we leave.
He wanted a safer future. Take your time. Keep it civil.
Thank you. I shan't be long.
If it's all the same to you, I have a few choice words to share with Father as well.
A few choice words.
So,
Alright, Father.
Come to call us cowards and bid us join your fruitless battle against the inevitable.
Nay. We do not object to the Forum's proposal. On the contrary, those who wish to flee have every right to do so. Urianger is cooperating with your associates on the moon to ensure that all is ready should evacuation be our only recourse.
Okay. How will he take that?
Then whatever your business, I suggest you be brief.
Okay.
Though we cannot boast the boundless wisdom of Sharlayan, we have first-hand knowledge of foreign cultures and have conversed with no small number of peoples.
Yeah, decent. You're here for jobs, you don't know how to activate them. You just hang around in one stream for 6 hours. You can swap streams though, of course, in the process. And you will get a Twitch notification with your code. The crit ratio should have been Urianger's what? Yeah, no, he seems like he doesn't care, or like he doesn't... He's like, yeah, okay. I don't know, should he not be surprised? Because I don't think they have met them. Should he not be like, oh, I'm impressed, like, you guys met them? To be honest. Big poker face, indeed. Though we cannot boast about the balance of Charlie, we have... Oh, yeah. Mm-hmm.
These experiences have taught us fundamental truths that cannot be recorded in any tome, nor charted on any map. The beating heart of this planet is its people, many of whom would give anything, even their lives, to protect the lands they love. Many may choose to join you in the end. But what of those unwilling or unable, for whom escape will never be an option? What would you have them do?
Okay.
To ignore the plight of those one might conceivably save is not wisdom, Father. It is indolence.
What's indolence?
This is why we choose to fight.
We'll not ask for your understanding, Father. Only that you don't turn a blind eye to the good we have done. That we can still do.
Inactivity? Avoiding something? Laziness? Okay.
We're not children
Makes
in
sense.
need of protection. Hold fast to your principles and let the world burn if it please. But we believe there is still another way.
We believe.
And if there is, we will find it. You see if we don't.
Huh. He was a bit shocked there.
Do as you will. Just stay out of our way.
Oh, come on. Even now when the truth is out, like, why does he need to continue being an asshole? Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Yeah, freak you, Fortunault. We don't need you anyways.
Were he not so consumed with self-righteousness, he might tell you how proud he is of you both.
He should be telling us that, yeah.
Bold words call for bold action. And there'll be no turning to your father should plans go awry.
Awry. That's the word.
As if I ever would. So long as there are those who wish to stay and fight for this star, we have to do what we can to help them.
Okay.
And if we're to do that, we'll need to be well rested.
Time to rest, I
Do you
guess.
agree? And having triumphed over what we once thought to be the source of all evil, I can think of no one in greater need of at least a dozen winks.
A dozen winks.
Shall we then? To the annex. To prepare for tomorrow.
How's he an asshole? I mean, he's been doing this work in secret, which, fine, it's your duty, right? But now that we have figured out what they're doing, and he's finally honest about what he's doing, I feel like he could at least give us some credit for figuring out his plan, for even meeting the people that they're, you know, the little bunny people, because not even he has met them, right? Like, I feel like he should be expressing some kind of thing about being proud of his children for doing such good work. But instead he's like, just stay out of my way. I don't know, I think that's pretty assholey. Hi, I'm Fallen Frat, thank you for the 63-month resub. Thank you, thank you. 63 months, thank you, thank you. Crowd tells me the four made a rather momentous announcement, so there's to be a great exodus, is there? I'm reminded of my narrow escape from the Isle of Val. The realization, the running, the mixture of relief and regret after. Why me? I ask myself. Why me? I mean, as when it's his job to save his people, he's not ignoring his children, he just wants to do something else that he's not interested in. And it's just my opinion. I know a lot of people consider him an asshole. Yeah, I think he's an asshole, because he can do his duty, but still be nicer in speech to them. He can still come to the same conclusion, but say nicer things, consider that they're his children. I'm reminded of my narrow escape from the Isle of Val. The realization, the running, the mixture of relief and regret. Oh, I already read this. Why us, why now, why wonder? There's no use fretting over the cosmic morality or lack thereof. We're here and we'll get through this together. And who knows, maybe my luck will rub off and grant everyone a narrow escape. There's no harm in praying for as much. Oh, but enough of my rambling. I'm sure you're exhausted. Your chamber awaits. I was gonna say, I think we're getting a cutscene with this. Because the game is forcing us to rest. I need to change her clothes. Oh, damn. I'm getting a glimpse of what could be. Or what might be soon. Was that knock? A visitor has come knocking at your door. Whoever could it be? Heidelin? Alfie, Alice, Thankridistola, Graha, Estinian. Really? It's one of, I don't think it's any of those. Let's pick Ishtola. I was right. This is important. Wait, did I make the decision? I didn't realize it was a decision. I thought it was just a test. Okay, you're still awake. Good.
Might I trouble you to stand still for a moment?
Ishtala, why are you checking me out?
Nothing appears out of the ordinary. A precautionary measure. You will recall that serving as a vessel for abundant light in the First very nearly ended poorly. In your recent battle on the moon, you were almost certainly exposed to similar, if not greater, forces. Fortunately, from what I can see, you and your ether are none the worse for wear.
Well, that's
Would
good.
that Reen were here to confirm my assessment.
Oh,
To think you actually found yourself in a direct confrontation with Zodiac.
pretty crazy.
As if Xenos gallivanting about in your body was not misfortune enough. Did you so grossly offend every single deity in a past life that they saw fit to place a curse upon your soul?
Don't blame me. I didn't do anything. I'm innocent.
Forgive me. That was in poor taste. I recall vividly how battered and broken it was in the depths of Amarant. Would that you could have seen it with your own eyes. Mayhap then you would understand why the greater part of me is glad you did not. It was a horror beyond description. Promise me you will be careful, that you will seek my counsel if you feel unwell.
Of course. Of
That
course.
puts my heart at ease, if only a touch. I suspect it will grow colder as the night wears on, so do be sure to stay warm. Sleep well, and may the shadows keep you.
It's asking the player which of the FF14 characters would you want to hear knocking at your door at a very jazz time. I thought I was gonna say her just for like flavor, and then I'm gonna be wrong, and it's like none of the characters in the list. I honestly didn't know, and I thought I got it right back then. Yeah, I was like, oh, I was right. Okay. I think it's a Graha because he's more likely to come pester me. I shot well earlier in the Alamegan Quarter.
Thank the gods that tower is gone. The sight of it was enough to make me sick.
The sight of it was enough to make me sick? Okay.
Thank the Ilsebar contingent, more like. Word is, they fought their way into Garlemald and toppled the bloody thing themselves. Not just the one, neither. All the towers have up and vanished.
Wait, all towers are gone now? I didn't realize that.
Aye, I heard the same. Commander Aldin and his troops helped keep casualties to a minimum too. But is it true they brought back tempered Garlean soldiers?
Ooh.
As Commander Aldin tells it, they've a treatment for that now. But don't you worry. Cured or not, they've no plans to bring them into the city proper.
Oh, that's true. With Zodiac dead, so tower's gone. Yeah. No? No anima? Have you played ESO? If so, did you like it? I did like it. I did like it, but I haven't played it a lot. I played through the first 3 zones, or 4 zones. So I'm still at the very beginning of the game. I think Final Fantasy XIV is the MMO I've played the second most. So I played the most WoW, then Final Fantasy XIV, and ESO is my next like big MMO, but I haven't had a chance to play it too much yet. Oh, the towers died with the boss of Tower of Babil? Oh, I didn't realize. Okay. Good to know.
I see. Well, that's a relief then. I know we've brothers and sisters among the lot, but I can't say I'm eager to welcome them home.
Oh?
Wanted to think about it for a while yet. They're to be looked after in Alagana for the time being.
Who's that? Whoa! Wait, what is that? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Meanwhile in Ishgard. Uh-oh. That can't be good. Do you still have 100% achievement in WoW? I do. I mean, no, I don't. I'm missing a few achievements because of the latest patch. But I'm planning to get it before the new expansion. So I'm planning to get it within the next month. Less than a month.
Another day, another commission of paramount importance. Well, what have we here?
Aaronville. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Hey, are you all right?
No. Uh-oh.
Was that? No. The shadows play tricks, nothing more.
Uh-oh. Do it again?
The towers are gone, and the Garlean threat is abated. And yet, why does it feel as though it's about to get much, much worse?
Uh-oh. What's happening? What is that? Uh-oh. Okay. I guess that all happened in our sleep. What happened? Do I see that on my map? No. It was here, right? Wasn't it? Is it Thavnir? The area is not clickable for me. Does that mean it's gone? I got the bad ending? Did I get bad ending because I picked Ishtola? No? Yes? Yes. Yeah. Okay, there's way too many of you guys saying yes. Okay, I was trolling. Too many of you guys agreeing. Get out of here, chat. Ishtola mad. No, she's not. That's because you picked the Crimson Carrot? No, the Crimson Carrot had no effect, apparently. Tataru, let's speak to her. Oh, Amy, I was just about to call for you. I'm afraid we received another call for assistance. This one comes from Radzatan. The others have assembled in the main hall to discuss the situation. You must join them at once. Do I still have more zones to unlock? Oh no, this expansion seems kind of crazy because, yes? Okay. That's insane because I keep feeling like this is the end of the expansion. But then there's like, but there's more. Ah, there you are. Our worst fears have come to pass, but moments ago we received grim tidings from our contact in Radzatan. Vile beasts have appeared as if out of nowhere, claiming one victim after the next. What's more, they say the very sky burns above them. Good gods, are the final days already upon us? It would appear so. Sadly, that is all the information we have at present. No doubt the people of Radzatan are busy fighting for their lives. Then we must go at once. They need our help. Agreed. Kral, you'd best remain here with the Taru and gather what knowledge you can. You are in no condition for a long journey, I imagine. The final days are nigh. Yep. Very well. Similar phenomena may have been observed elsewhere, and if so, we must know about it at once. Yep. Be safe out there, yes? Let us make first for Yedlimod. We must prepare ourselves for what may lie ahead. Journey to Thavnair. Journey to Thavnair? Ilzabard. Okay, we're gonna go here. If you're curious, I would have a very slight estimate about how far, then take a look at the level of the MSQ. Yeah, I've been thinking about that too, because I'm still level 84. I guess when 84 is complete, we can probably roughly say I'm 40% in.
Vile beasts did rise.
What? Wait, did this all just happen now, or has it been for a while we just didn't know? That's crazy.
Naught in their wake but blood and ash.
I thought I was just watching a vision. I didn't realize we're here and this is how it is.
Earth and boil seas.
That's like the monsters from the final days before.
And our sins ascend unto the heavens.
Holy crap.
3 dooms to unmake all we were.
Yeah, this all happened since we came back. Last night. 1 night ago. Was a permanent...
The sky
can't speak. It's a
burns.
permanent red
The final
sky.
days are truly upon us.
My friends, I trust you have heard the news.
Yep.
We have. What can you tell us of the situation, Your Excellency?
Last night, the isle was rocked by tremors, and the earth itself cried out.
The
Aloft,
earth itself.
the heavens began to burn. From all about, unholy beasts, the likes of which we had never seen, came forth in fury and rage.
Hmm.
No. To say they came forth would be inexact.
Inexact?
The people of Radzat-Han themselves transformed into these baleful fiends. Though the phenomenon was observed throughout our lands, the first creature, the largest and most dreadful of the lot, wrought havoc upon us here in our fair city. Though they bear superficial resemblance to divinities of legend, they are ungodly abominations. The people decry them as blasphemies.
Blasphemies.
The Large One's rampage has since taken it to the northern reaches of the island. I mean to dispatch our radiant host in an attempt to quell the threat.
And what of Vritra?
Oh yeah.
Vitra too makes for the north of his own accord, and yet... He knows the blasphemy and its minions were but yesterday his beloved people.
Oh.
I pray his boundless compassion and mercy does not deter him from taking unenviable but necessary action.
Understood. I ask that you allow us to aid you in quelling this threat.
Yes, allow us to help.
You would risk your lives to help us yet again? I have no words to express my gratitude.
That's okay, you don't need words.
Our regiments approach the north from several directions, with a number of units set to depart from the docks of Yedlimad. They will make landfall in an area of dense jungle.
where one can expect to encounter dangers even beyond the fell beasts we hunt. I leave you to your preparation. You will find me at the docks when you are ready to depart.
Find me at the docks. Bow, bow, down. I need to change my glam. Can't go around with a random dress. Random pretty dress, to be fair. To be fair.
We're as prepared as we'll ever be. Let's go.
Let's go. Thank God a non-DT spoiler stream for drops. Yeah, we're doing Endwalker. My first playthrough of Endwalker, actually. So please no spoilers. Bow, 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 bow. Jesus, the hair is... I guess you can tell where I'm thinking about when I see the color red. The sky is so red is what I wanted to say. I almost said the hair is so red. I wish it was. Thanks and enjoy the Endwalker MSQ. I loved it. Thank you. Thank you. I am enjoying myself so far. Everyone is assembled, yes? I thank you for lending us your aid in our battle against the blasphemy. Let us review our plan of attack. I would have you board this boat and circle around the north side of the island. There you'll find a dense jungle we call Vanaspati. It's a sacred wood, home to many temples and a number of villages. Vitra and the Radiant host have gone there ahead of us. I ask that you join them and do all in your power to destroy this blasphemy. Gather. Signs assemble. Yep. Gather. Oh! Oh! Oh, this dungeon? Okay, close. That was almost a spoiler. Okay, that was almost a spoiler. I like being surprised when it's suddenly a dungeon. So yeah, don't tell me until it's on the screen. Then you can comment. But it's okay. I was watching the screen and now I have been positively surprised that it's time for another dungeon. So, snipers, get ready. Let's go. We are gonna queue up. Other players. Vanaspati. Yes. Join. You do dungeons with duty support or not? What is duty support? Like trust? I'm not using a trust system, no. I'm just queuing up. Wait. Yeah, actually, I guess it's fine. I didn't mean to withdraw. Don't want to be red mage though. Yeah, I think it's fine. Okay. How did never manage to do it? Sniping? That was the fastest 15-minute DPS queue ever. We always manage to get some snipers from the stream. Red mage, best mage, not happy. I mean, I agree completely. Red mage has always been my favorite job. But because I'm playing Dawn Trail, I've been playing Pictomancer. But I should be red mage now, actually, because my Pictomancer is 86. And my red mage is 85. So we should focus red mage for now. It's me and Wardrick again. Oh, really? Yeah, it's Wardrick and Dr. Zayas, and I think a random DPS. Fenris Leonhardt. We always get a random DPS.
My friends, heed me. These are children of Stavner.
Does that mean he doesn't want to hit them?
Forgive me. I could do them no harm.
I mean, that's okay, I guess, as long as you don't stop us. Wait, I did it the wrong way around. We're supposed to do impacts like this. There we go. Nice, let's go.
If this is the only
Drops are so
way,
dumb and buggy. Got the 2-hour reward 3 hours ago and haven't got the 3-hour reward yet. Yeah, they are really buggy, unfortunately. The best thing you can do is ensure that you're not stream hopping. Sometimes that can bug it out. Otherwise, yeah, it is buggy, unfortunately. Oops, I casted the wrong spell. I just realized I don't have... Oh. I have a second off GCD ability, but I don't see it right now, so I think I forgot to bind it. Okay. Nope. One, two. Okay. Yeah, I should have two. Yeah, off GCD. Let's see. Here we go. One, two, three. Oops. No, cancel. How do I exit? Okay. We got him. Uh-oh. Yeah, I was like, I'm gonna get hit by that for sure. Mouth off. Oh, I have 2 stacks of it now. I mean, I was running pretty early. Can you zoom more? I also could see that mechanic. Very funny. Yes, very, very funny. Oh. Okay, my debuff is about to run out, so that's good. I think we needed that badly. Did Red Mage combo change? Because I remember at the end of my combo, I did an ability that used to look like leaves in like a cylinder type shape. Did that change? And the boss is down. First person fine for questing, but might want to not do in dungeons. Yeah, it's true.
What is this vile presence I sense? The horde draweth near. Beyond.
Is that modification? I don't think I have more space. I need to put some stuff here, I guess. Character. No, not character. Actions. Am I blind? Do you see a magnification anywhere? Yo, Annie, what's up, Marvin? Embolden and magnification are red mage buffs? Okay. Good to know. Macron will be early, may have to leave soon. Oh, like mid-dungeon? What's the best way to deal with that? Did we get a new tank then? Maybe. Yes. Is it difficult to get it? Like, is it fast? But yeah, let's hurry for now until he has to go. It's hopeless. Hopeless. Wait, that was not Nidana, was it? Red Bull, thank you very much for Prime. Thank you, thank you. I meant to do impact actually. Wait, like this. There we go. No longer knows my ability to do a melee combo for no mana. Okay. Okay, nice. Before you can't find new part numbers. We did not queue up as far. We queued up with LFG. So maybe we'll get priority queue since we're already in the dungeon. Actually, we should be doing the AoE stuff. 100 mana, you'd be... Oh, yeah, that's true. I've been focusing on... Wait, I should be doing... I don't know what the melee combo is. Sorry, I don't know. The melee AoE combo is literally just Molette, and that's it. Yeah, you just spam one ability. Okay. So you're the AoE spender is the melee combo unless they changed this since last time. There we go. Oh. It's okay, we're fine. Only change they made is that you can use it from 50 mana instead of 60 for the full combo. Okay. Oops, casting the wrong thing. Wait, where do we stand? In the bubble? I don't know if that worked. Did it work? I took damage, so I guess it didn't work. What am I supposed to do with that? Am I supposed to click it? I was late? Okay. But is it correct to just walk to it? Or do you have to like click it or something? It's tricky, just stand under it, don't jump. Okay. Oh. Okay. Is it like that? It worked! Yay! We did it! It worked. Wait, we should not be using our melee combo. We don't have enough mana. What am I doing? What am I doing? Okay. I'm floating in it. Did I do it too early, or is it okay? I did it too early. Oh, okay. I didn't know. Good to know. Oh, that was the wrong mechanic anyways. That makes sense, actually. That was the wrong mechanic, because I'm supposed to do it when he does the unavoidable telegraph on the ground, right? Yeah, it was wrong mechanic entirely. Okay. That's okay, we got this. And we leveled up. Yeah, my red mage is now also level 86. That's perfect. I think I'll continue with red mage until it's 87, and then I'll switch back to Pictomancer. I think that's a good plan. Valeria, thank you so much for the raid. Thank you for the raid. Can we have a shout out for Valeria? Boop. Val raid. Welcome, raiders. Welcome, welcome. Thank you so much, Val. I hope you had a great stream. Not sure what you have been up to today, but Hope you had a great time. Guys, was that the end? That was not the end of the dungeon, right? Or was it? Yeah, Zeiss, if you have to go, no worries. If you have to go, you gotta go. That's no problem. I don't know where to go from here. Oh, this is for me. And this is pass. Or breed, I guess. We can't go without tank? Yeah, so how do we get a new one? Wait, we have a new tank, Scarlet. Right? Yay, let's go! Let's go! Scarlet is with us. Yeah, we have a professional tank here because this tank is a Lalafell. It does not get more professional than that. Not more professional than that. Let's go. A potato tank, I see. Excuse me, raider from Valeria. Valeria, do you teach your children to not be toxic? That could not have been a better tag out. Tag out? What's a tag out? But yeah, thank you, Dr. Zayas, for joining us. Thank you, thank you. But yeah, what games have you, what games were you playing today? Like tag team? You mean because Scarlet came in to take over? I'm stunned. Oops. You know Fantasias are not canon because no way anyone would say Lalafell voluntarily. I'm a very happy Lalafell, okay? I'll have you know. I'm a very happy Lalafell. Unbelievable toxicity. BG3 and some WoW today. Gotcha. Oh, you've been playing BG3. Is that your first playthrough? Wait, I'm not using my Verse Stone procs, I just realized. Wait, so am I supposed to just spam? What is this? No, this is the wrong ability. Enchanted. What the heck is reprise? Wait, what's my melee AoE spam? Or AoE that consumes white and black mana? Molinet? I thought that was Molinet. Wait. I'm using the wrong ability here. Oh, so what is reprise? Because I don't think reprise is in my combo. Uh-oh. Reprise is movement skill? It's your weakest attack? But someone else called it movement skill before. How is it a movement skill? It's not a charge or anything. It's a run and gun. Oh, you mean like it's something I don't have to cast? Is it a ranged ability? Svarbonu Blasphemy. Okay, so I don't think I need to bind it, to be honest. I think I'll just delete it. Wait, what the hell is Scorch? Unassignable? Oh, Wolina is here. Okay. Alright, I found it now. Let's go, let's go. But it said I couldn't bind Scorch for some reason. Wait, oh, isn't it because Jolt turns into Scorch? Yeah, okay. It's coming back to me slowly but surely. I used to play a lot like 2 years ago. And I think at that point I did perfect my Red Mage rotation. But I've kind of forgotten it now. Am I supposed to stand here? No, I think I failed in the mechanic. Interrupted? Oh, my proc can run out of time. I should be doing melee attacks here. 1, 2, 3. Okay, people are standing underneath it, so I guess that's what I should do. This is not necessary. Oh. No! Control looks hard. It is hard for me. I guess because I'm not used to it, but I've been trying. This is like my 3rd day on a controller. And I'm getting there, but it's tricky. It's tricky for sure. Okay, do I have anything else that I should be binding? Do you see anything else I haven't bound yet that I should probably bind? I have a raise. No, I don't. Oh yeah, I do. It's here. Veraze and Vicure and Swift is here. Both Rezzer's dead. No, the healer is alive, right? I'm not? Oh. Oh, you're outside the arena. Died and is running back. Wait, is it possible to run back? Like, can I run back? What's the reason for controllers and mouse plus easier like WoW? It is. I like the idea of learning to use controller. So it's more of like a extra challenge on myself. I like the idea of learning to use controller. Wait, engagement. What is engagement? It shares cooldown with displacement? In what situation is engagement? Gap close? It doesn't say that it moves you to your enemy. Alternative to the backflip, but it doesn't mention that there's any movement involved. Is there any?
Xernexian gifted a tier 1 sub to Nanawa. They have given 1007 gift subs in the channel.
Xernexian with a gifted sub to Ninava. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. It doesn't jump you back. Maybe you just switch around and see it shows upward too. These are regular hotbars. I don't think I want to change these.
Xernexian gifted a tier 1 sub to Avis Jogos. They have given 1008 gift subs in the channel.
Xenoxia with another gifted sub to Avos Jogos. They should just remove the damage from displacement and remove engagement. Okay, what is Embolden? Wait, did they kill it? Scarlet with the carry? Well, unfortunately I died. But of course we have a Lalafell who carried the run. Oh wait, the warrior kept the Viper alive that whole time? I don't know, can warrior heal? This is why there's a healer strike. Return to the starting point? No. Could you res me? Red Mage controller suggestion? Thank you. Yeah, I'll take a look at that later. I've been enjoying just like playing around with stuff, but with having played around with it for a while, I think it could be nice to check out efficient keybinds for other people. Oh, it reses you here? Okay. It sounded like it wasn't gonna be here. There's a pet! Hippo calf! Need. 43. Yeah, I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Okay, my inventory... My inventory needs some cleaning. I won! I won the minion! Pog! Nice! Got the hippo calf. Awesome. But yeah, this inventory though. This inventory.
Xernexian gifted
I need to use those outside.
They have given 1
yeah, this inventory
subs in the channel.
Xernexian with another gifted sub to Elandra. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Okay. I think we'll leave now. It was a tier 3? I didn't even notice. Oh my god. A tier 3 sub to Elandra. Wait, Elandra was the one who gifted like 50 subs today. Well, now you're a tier 3 subscriber yourself. Thank you. Thank you, thank you.
As I feared.
What is it?
The beast was there, and now it is no more. Yes?
Okay, and she can still see it there? It's still there?
Indeed. We saw it plain. But you didn't, did you?
I saw nothing.
Oh, nothing?
Not the blasphemy that perished here, nor the other men turned beasts. And because of this, I now see all too well.
She can't see. I mean, I know she can't see, but she can, like she sees ether, right? So I was thinking maybe she saw the ether of something, and then we killed it, and then the ether's still there. So it was like as if like we got tricked and we didn't actually kill it. But it seems like it's something else now. She actually didn't see anything from the start. So she just saw nothing.
There is no ether. Where the creatures should be, I saw naught.
Oh, damn.
Emptiness.
Emptiness? But that would mean...
Recall the words of the Watcher. 'Twas a stagnancy of ether, a cessation of flow, leading to decay and absence, that led the ancients to conclude their star was dying.
More signs of the final days.
This is the same phenomenon. The instant these people are seized by the transformation, their ether begins to rot and crumble away like dried mud.
Yeah.
Until, from their corporeal forms to their very souls, naught remains.
But the beast spoke with its dying breath. Surely at least a sliver of the man it was endured.
Mayhap so. But even if the process was incomplete, it was little more than a faint residue.
Gods be good. You're saying they cannot be saved?
Oh shit. It's over.
Not by any means known to me. Or by any means at all, like as not. For there is naught left to save.
They return not even to the ethereal sea.
Oh shit. This is actually so dark. Holy crap.
The beasts rage on, their hunger insatiable. Even deprived of their master, they perpetuate his legacy of hate. Once proud sons and daughters of Thavnir, all of them, and now I spill their blood.
Vitra, my friends, I am heartened to see you safe.
You put your secret at risk.
Wait. Wait, what does he mean you put your secret at risk?
Those closest to me already know the truth. A truth I must now share
Oh,
with
with
one and all.
Virtra being visible, I guess. Not hidden.
Vitra, calamity has come to Radzatan. Our fair nation is rent by screams of pain and despair. More than ever, we require a strong leader to shepherd us through the storm. Reveal your true self to our people, Vitra, and guide us to salvation.
Oh shit. So tell everyone about
What
Vitra.
madness is this, I One? Thou dost forget thyself. Were we to reveal our duplicity, it would do naught but foster confusion and chaos. Nay, I shall remain the Satrap's loyal ally, and do battle with the beasts. Easing hearts and leading the people to safety is thy task, and thine alone. I ask that you remain at Ahewan's side, and render unto him what aid you may. I know not what lies ahead, but without you, Radzatan will not survive.
Take me with you.
Oh?
I am as at home fighting in the air as I am on land.
I
Take
mean,
me with you.
He's right. That is who Justinian is.
Were my words unclear? I require no assistance. Thy place is at Ahewan's side.
It's like, I'm not assisting you. I'm demanding you to assist me, because I want to be in the air.
Estinian, here.
What's that?
The last thing you ever wanted. A link pearl. We'd gain much from knowing your elevated perspective. And it'll keep you from getting lonely.
So he is going. It's like what Vitra said, completely ignored.
You heard the man. Seems I'm coming with you after all.
Sorry, Vitra. We completely ignored what you said.
Thy grip is iron. Be it on thy head if thou dost chance to fall.
Corinne B, thank you very much for the prime. Thank you, thank you.
Fair enough.
Fair enough.
Shall we?
Yes, we shall. Let's go.
I fear it is as Vitra says. We will not survive this on our own. While I am loath to impose upon you again.
I would insist if you did not. 'Tis the very reason we have come.
Then once more I find myself without words to thank you properly. Let us return to the capital and plan our next course of action.
Yep, let's. Guys, I just realized I'm still in the dungeon. Right? No, I'm not. Wait! I didn't commendation anyone! I was gonna say, like, they make us go through all those cutscenes, and I haven't commendationed anyone yet. I missed! No, you didn't. I'm sorry, Vixero. Damn it. What about now they arrived at just dungeon ended, so was a good call to leave. Grats on Hippo Baby here, rare drop. Oh, thank you, Dr. Zayas, and good luck with work. Or whatever it was you were gonna do. You can't anyway if you're friends list, can you? Yeah, we can because we randomly queued into each other. You're welcome. We have Vixero coming in, saving us on his Lalafell warrior. Ooh. Okay. Our raiding host has eliminated the immediate threat to the city, though it pains me to know those beasts were once my own people. There is no telling when or where the next transformation might occur. We must remain vigilant and steel ourselves for whatever is yet to come. Honey yellow dye, millicorn yellow dye, raisin brown dye. Okay, which yellow dye is the most valuable? Ransel, thank you very much for the prime. Thank you, thank you. You should clean your inventory or you will lose new items. That's actually true. Yeah, I'll fix that. Honey, 100%. Obviously honey. Okay. You may not enter... Yeah, okay. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Do we just go straight into the next dungeon? It's level 85 now! Okay, both my Red Mage and my Pictomancer are 86. So we're still good in terms of that. So I'll stick to my Red Mage for a little bit longer. Suggesting add-ons? How could you? But I need to fix my inventory though. And then we start the next quest. The Blasphemy Unmasked. Forgive me, my friends, but I must return to Megaduta for the time being. There, I can better manage this crisis and dispatch my troops as the situation demands. In that case, we shall carry out an investigation of our own here in the city. Mayhap the residents can tell us more about the first of the transformations, and the conditions under which it occurred. If we can ascertain what exactly triggered these tragic events, it may give us some insights as to a possible solution. The time is of the essence. Let us split into 3 groups that we may cover more ground. Alice and I will see to Pax's path. Thank and Stola pray make for Dharma. Have Arthur to Graha and you, Annie. Any information you can gather on the first blasphemy or the manifestation of the final days here in the city would be most helpful. When we've completed our respective inquiries, let us reconvene in front of Megaduta that we might share what we've learned with the satrap. Megadudu. Megadudu? Shall we be off then? Arth is home to the High Crucible of Alchemia, whose alchemists forge many of our warding scales. That seems as good a place as any to begin our investigation, don't you think? I spoke briefly with Nuhadin, the chief alchemist there, on our last visit. He should be happy to answer our queries. Inventory management? Yeah, that was good, right? It was clean. Clean, clean, clean. It's from an old news report, women butchers and police officer's name. Wait, really? No way. That's insane. That couldn't have been Asmund. There was no smell of hot, rotting rat coming from the wall. I mean, are you sure there wasn't? Are you sure there wasn't? Ah, I remember those red eyes. You were with those Scions who commissioned the scales from us, yes? I welcome you back to the High Crucible. What brings you here in these troubling times? We are assisting the satrap in investigating the crisis that plagues the city. Did you happen to catch sight of any of the creatures? I did, as I was going about my work. I was distributed by crashing footsteps so powerful that the very ground shook. I rushed outside and could not believe what I beheld. The night sky was burning. Suddenly I hear panicked screams coming from the direction of Balshan Bazaar. In the next instant, a monstrous beast poked its head out from amidst the stalls. A handful of the Radiant rushed to the scene, only to be sent sprawling as the fiend and its minions propelled themselves skywards. So the blasphemy came from the vicinity of the markets. This knowledge may prove useful, and I thank you for sharing your tale. Okay, so the blasphemy came from the vicinity of the markets. This knowledge may prove useful. Thank you for sharing. I didn't realize, like, the person who speaks changed in that moment. I was like, wait, thank you for sharing your tale. I was like, wait, oh, Graha said that. Okay. Okay. Okay, good to know. Well, I do believe we now know where we should inquire next. To the bazaar, then. Alright, work time later, y'all. See you, Dr. Zayas. See you. Wait, I just realized I'm not playing controller. We can go back to controller. Yeah, controller is actually nice, being able to sit back and relax. I'm playing through Realm Reborn right now, and I'm not seeing Ida, Papolimo, and Minfluya on these FF14 streams. It's okay, don't worry. It doesn't have to mean anything. You'll see. Enjoy your journey. Forgive me, but my shop's closed until further notice. Needless to say, we've more pressing concerns these days. We've come not in search of wares, but information concerning the enormous fiend that tore through the bazaar. Did you perchance witness anything? Afraid not, my friend. I was here the whole time, so I only saw its little minions. Made a mess of the place, they did. While that was all going on, the great big one tore through the west side of the bazaar. You'd have better luck asking there. West side. Okay. Use control arrow to move up your camera. I mean, I'm playing on controller, so I can just do this, right? Or... When sitting back, she can wiggle her legs like Alala loves to do when sitting on a chair. My chair is not too big for me, so my legs don't wiggle. Okay? Thank you very much. Sisters have mercy. What is happening to the world? What am I to do? Is nowhere safe? Settle down, friend. Danger has passed, at least for now. If it's not too painful to remember, could you tell us what you saw? First, I heard the screams, and then a horde of ravening beasts came charging towards us. One of them was huge, bigger than a Merid, throwing people about like ragdolls, and it was eating them. I hid under the counter, saw others do the same. But the shrieking and wailing kept getting louder, more voices in the throng. Beasts or victims, I couldn't tell. I knew not what was happening. I still don't. That is enough, my good man. You were brave to share with us your tale. Many of your fellow merchants are safe. The High Crucible, too, has survived mostly unscathed. Pray stay close to your friends and loved ones, and rest your body and mind while you're able. You can expand it so that you can access 2 more crossbars easily. Expand... what? My hotbars? Is something the matter, traveler? If you're lost, perhaps I could be of assistance. Your offer is most appreciated. We are not lost, but we're in need of information. Might you know anything about the gargantuan beast that rampaged through the bazaar? Aye, I saw it all, though I wish I had not. I was going about my work when all of a sudden a piercing scream cut through the air. I turned around and there was the fiend, its massive body bursting through that entryway with the force of a tidal wave. And then it was gone as quickly as it came. That is the extent of what we will learn here, I think. Shall we take a moment to consider our findings elsewhere? Expand the UI? Oh, what is it that you think I can add to my UI that I don't have currently? Judging by their accounts, the transformation had already occurred by the time the beast reached the bazaar. It tore through the west side of the bazaar and headed towards the Aetheryte Plaza. In other words, the blasphemer may have first appeared in this vicinity. That being said, the people in that Mayhain can surely tell us more. Mayhain. 2 more crossbars displaying all the time? Okay. You mean like this? These ones here? Can I have them always showing is what you mean? No, yep. Okay, how am I supposed to show the thing that you think I'm missing? They can always display? Okay. And how do I do that? Control arrow combo. Yeah, no, I know about that. Thank you, though. But I don't need it when I'm playing controller. System UI. I mean, character, you mean? Or, because character is hotbars, right? Pet hotbar and cross hotbar? I'm assuming no. What is pet hotbar? These are showing my normal hotbars, not like the controller ones. Like, in fact, I should not even have this here. Yeah, this is better. This was so ugly, it was annoying. I don't know why it was there. I'll keep 10th one for switching classes. Cross at the top, okay. Hold, toggle mixed. Always display. Ah, like this? But it shows 8, not 16. So I'm missing some binds here, right? On custom, you can edit more. I'm not sure what I need to do. Enable this. Ah. Okay. Oh, you can double tap. Oh my god, you can double tap? Okay. Okay, double tap is insane. When weapon is sheathed. When the weapon is drawn, it should show me hotbar 1. I mean, I don't know, it doesn't change anything. Oh, when weapon is drawn, wait, okay, let's change here. Nothing is changing when I do this though. Why is that? Apply. I disabled everything, but it's not disabled. Your weapon is stored. Is that different from sheathed? Oh, hotbars is not the same as cross hotbars? Is that what you mean? So it's irrelevant if I'm using controller then. So it doesn't matter. This part doesn't matter. I should change it to what it was before. Maybe it affects... I don't know, to be honest. No, whatever. I'll just disable that. Active set. Oh, so when I click them, it shows the active one. Yeah, that's okay. Maybe 50% here. Wait, what is standard? Oh, it's everything unless you click stuff. Okay. I think standard can be 50 as well. Wait, what? Oh, no, it doesn't work like that. No. I need to do it the other way around. Wait. Yeah, like this. Okay, yeah, let's do like this. No, apply. Okay. I think this is good. I think this is good. Okay. Account suspended already. Honestly, I'm really confused where that came from, because that exact message has been done by so many people in the past year, and the message makes no sense. Like, it's not true harassment, it's like really random insult. I don't understand. It's 100% bots. I'm just very confused. like what the intention for it is. Very interesting message to pick as your message for the streamers. Going after that enormous beast, are you? Aye, I saw it, including the very instant that poor bastard transformed. Damn the gods for putting me there. It started over there by the window. A few men merchants probably talking and drinking. Conversation must have taken a turn for the worse. Next thing I knew, their leader, I suppose he was, buries his head in his hands and black mist was swirling about him. Then his whole body bursts apart and there stands a hideous, slavering beast. Massive and foul, all gaping maws and bulging eyes. His friends start shrieking, then the black mist comes again until the change takes them too. The stuff of nightmares, I'm telling you. Nightmares indeed. Incidentally, do you perchance know who those merchants were? No, I'm a decorator by trade. Not much cause to mingle with their sort. Saw Melil, the barmaid, chatting with them though. She might know something. Yeah, I don't think the person is connected to me. I think it's a plague on the on Twitch, not just me. That's why he's like deleted before he even has time to write anything. Even after repairing all that damage, it'll take a while for business to pick up again. You mean the blasphemy? That's what the Radiant have been calling it anyway. I saw it too. We all did. I was standing here at the counter as Marid poured me a drink, when suddenly there came this dreadful sound, like a pained, angry groan. It was unlike anything I've ever heard. I turned around in shock, and from an ominous cloud of black mist rose the creature, enormous and ghastly to behold. As for what happened next, to recall it sent shivers up my spine. By some stroke of fortune, I was able to slip outside before the beast got its claws on me. But the sight that greeted me offered no solace. The blue sky above turned red as blood. Merida, myself, and the other survivors clung to each other for dear life until the Radiant host came to our aid. Wait, did I hear you correctly? The beast manifested before the sky began to burn? I'm certain of it. The windows here offer a clear view of the sky, and I saw nothing out of the ordinary until the beast appeared and began to rage. That's interesting. I'm happy game controller I try is very underrated. Yeah, no, I like learning how to use things. Oh, hello there. Welcome to Merida's Mayhana. What can we get you? We have come not for libations, but rather for information. You are Melil, yes? We investigated the so-called blasphemy on the satrap's behalf. We hear it was one of your customers, a merchant, that first underwent the transformation. What can you tell us about him? He was something of a regular here, especially of late. Kalzal was his name. He ran his own consortium, dealing primarily in the exports of Thavnarian specialties. Huh. It's through him we met Mattia? Oh, it was? Yeah, the name rings a bell. Didn't you meet them both on your first trip to Thavnir? If I recall correctly, Kalzal ran a trading operation in Yudlimad, and it was there that you made Mattia's acquaintance. Yes, that is the same Kalzal, no doubt. A rather successful man for what I gather. That said, it was clear that he had fallen on hard times of late. Those ghastly towers popping up everywhere cannot have been good for business. Even now with the towers gone, the collapse of the empire has led to all sorts of problems elsewhere. The market for luxuries is surely not what it once was. Trying times for the head of a trading consortium indeed. Kalzal was a compassionate man. Even as his own business suffered, he did what he could to provide for the artisans, fishermen, and many others who counted on him to sell their wares. Indeed, that was the very topic of yesterday's meeting, as far as I could hear. Yet, as they discussed matters further, Kalzal's tone grew grave and grim. It was then that... Forgive me, I would not have you recall the memory if it brings you pain. If I could, I would ask just one more thing. Did you notice anything unusual about him in particular? Please, like anything at all. Sorry, nothing springs to mind. Perhaps someone else can help you. Kalzal lived for his work and had no family that I know of. His employees and associates knew him best, but they're too lost to us. Still, perhaps his neighbors know something I don't. I can direct you to them if you believe it would help. What do you say? Sounds good. Thanks for the mount code. Much love from Spriggan. Well, thank you for watching my stream for the mount. I appreciate it. It all comes down to what you're used to. After playing WoW for little decades, keyboard plus MOS know for a fact it sucked more controller. Oh, 100%. 100%. For me too. Especially in like a raiding environment where it's important to press the buttons fast. Especially PvP, but you know, even raiding. But when just running around and just questing, then I think it's okay to play this way. If I move my health bars down, is that gonna affect my UI when I switch to controller? I mean, will it affect my gamepad mode? It does affect it? Like, if I move this down, is it gonna affect when I have my keyboard? That's bad because I moved some stuff wrongly in that case. I should have copied it. Because that means this one needed to be, I think it was here, where I had it before. I'm not sure if I moved anything else. Yeah, I think I moved the cast bar too. Here, I guess. Okay. I think that was actually everything. And then cancel. So we save this one for my keyboard layout, and then we have this one for controller. I want my health to be lower down, and I want this mega bit to move down a bit. Maybe something like this. Okay. I can move the mega a bit more down. Okay, I think this is better. Okay. Once her health lower down, real pro needs no 100% health. Yeah, I'll just, you know, bring my health down to 1. Why not? You had stuff with 2468 numpad too, by the way. Oh, that's good to know. For now, I was being a bit lazy, but that's good if I want to perfect it. Kalzal made his home in Kama, a nearby residential area. From what I gathered, Kalzal lived there since childhood and was known throughout the neighborhood. Kama. The name is new to me. How do we get there? I'll write down some directions. I can't promise that you'll find what you seek there, but if nothing else, it is a start. Come, let's see where this leads us. Comma. Yeah, we still haven't unlocked the etherite for this zone. I almost missed that. Let's see, after leaving the Mayhem, we're to retrace our steps and head back towards the plaza. Okay. Make sure the shared cross hotbars is well set too. If not, changing them later will wipe them clean. Wait, what do you mean wipe them clean? Why would that happen? Yeah, I think being a healer on controller is probably not very nice. Probably very annoying. From here, we ascend the stairs. Heal on controller is very easy. It is. You just have to D-pad up and down, which is awesome. Yeah? Okay. People don't mess with chill and healer too. So have you played on controller too, Swiggy? You really have to even click your heals if the tank rotates CDs well. This must be huge, in which case we should take the path leading southeast. Okay, we go this way. Telephone is the hard part because of targeting ads. Ah, like it might be difficult to target the correct one. Oops. If we keep going this way, we should arrive in Kama before long. Walking these unfamiliar streets is quite the adventure, is it not? I can only hope we can explore Azatan at our leisure once this crisis has passed. Yeah, this is the way. We found it. We've been FF14 than a WoW though, that's for sure. I like having my hands on my keyboard. A bit, but I don't like not having my... Oh, yeah, not like, yeah. Yeah, I mean, first of all, Final Fantasy has this, like, different UI that you can save for controller. So you can switch between them a lot easier. Although I guess there is an add-on that does a similar thing in WoW. And this must be Kama. We've arrived at last. Let us begin questioning the residents without delay. No doubt someone here can tell us more about Kalzal. Given recent events, I imagine many are taking shelter indoors. F was built for control from the very beginning. And just having the proper controller support. It's only recently where WoW has become decently playable at all. But it's still not there, you know? Because, like, if you bind something for a controller bind, you're removing the bind from regular bind. Because they're not separate from each other. And sure, you can put 2 binds on each ability, but sometimes I might already have 2 binds for a certain ability. Don't ask me why, but, you know. So it can be a bit annoying sometimes. I don't see any doors. Am I supposed to go inside somewhere? Oh, okay. F14 on Steam Deck is so chill. I regret not playing on Steam, to be honest. But it's too late. I can't change it anymore. Could you come back another time? I just woke up and I'm not exactly in the mood for idle chit-chat. Well, that's one way to avoid the panic, I suppose. Pardon our intrusion, you may not have noticed, but a great danger has come to Thavnir. I encourage you to stay alert and prepare to flee the city should the situation turn dire. But before we leave you in peace, pray allow us to ask a question or two. Did you know a local merchant named Kalzal? If so, did you notice anything unusual about him recently? Kalzal? Aye, I know him. In fact, we spoke just the other day. Like many others, his business was doing poorly. Still, it seemed as though he'd managed to turn things around, thanks to a generous order from Ruveda Fibers. Why, he was practically dancing in the streets. I haven't spoken with him since, but I assume it all went well. Gina Baha might be able to tell you more though. As I recall, he was the one who brokered the arrangement. Gina Baha at Ruveda Fibers. Let's make a point to visit him after we've spoken with other locals. You're still playing a Steam Deck, no need for Steam version? Oh, really? Why would you want to add another third party on top of your SE account? Square Enix account? For convenience. If my games are on Steam, it's easier for me to, like, access it, you know? Like, it's, yeah, like if I could pay using Steam Wallet, where I pay all of my other games, it's just more convenient. I don't think we're supposed to go here. But yeah, if I was not regularly using Steam, then of course not, then that's not good. But since I am regularly using Steam, it would make sense for me. Calzol, you say? Yes, I've known him since he was a boy. If there was ever a man who was born to be a merchant, it was him. Always early to depart, late to return. He'd spend his days procuring the finest wares and seeking out willing customers. You could say it came to him as easily as breathing. Sadly, business was flagging of late. No surprise really, what with how dangerous travel has become. He was cooped up in his house from dawn till dusk the other day, no doubt racking his brain for a way to turn his fortunes around. Then at night I heard the door open. I looked out to see Calzol sitting on a bench, his head hung low. A man with the weight of his world on his shoulders. With the weight of the world on his shoulders. Okay. I see. The situation must have been quite dire indeed. Did you notice anything else out of the ordinary? Nothing to speak of, other than the troubles with his consortium. He was the same old Calzol. Cordial and honest, like always. These questions you're asking, has something happened to him? He wasn't caught up in that terrible incident at the bazaar, was he? I don't travel much these days, but my daughter's told me not to venture outside. Stuck in here as I am, I've heard little about these bizarre things going on. Well, rest assured, the city is safe for now, but the situation may change without warning. I urge you, stay close to your daughter and be prepared to take refuge should the satrap order it. If you use 14 launcher and bind it to your Steam as a non-Steam game, it works as fine. In terms of payments, you still would have to go through Mog Station though, right? I think, technically. But I guess it would work in terms of adding it to library and having it automatically open. Yeah. So yeah, I guess it could be a little bit convenient, for sure. How come the 14 launcher still does not save your password, by the way? Why do you have to type it every single time? Safety? I don't know. It saves for me? No, I don't think it saves for anyone, unless you're using like third-party application. I mean the official one, yeah. Only thing I've typed is a 2-factor number. Okay, is this possible? Because if this is possible, why do people download the 14 special launcher? Not saying it does for everyone, just that it does for me. Yeah, but like, a program is not gonna work for you differently to like the rest of the population, right? Do you play on console? You have to enter the password every single time if you're playing on the official launcher on PC. The official launcher does not save your password. Or does it? Correct me if I'm wrong. Does anyone else experience that it does save your password? Oh, the password, and sorry, I misunderstood. Oh, what did you think I said? Yeah, it doesn't. That's what I thought. Yeah. Yeah, no, it doesn't save the password. That's like the annoying thing. If I'm not mistaken, these stairs led to Dharma. Yeah, username saves, but not the password. Sorry for confusion. It's okay. I'm sorry for confusion as well. Not on PC, but it does on PS5. Okay. And probably Steam, because it's Steam, right? I'm assuming you don't have to log in if you've clicked on Steam, but I don't know. Jaggy, thank you very much for the Prime. Thank you, and welcome. Steam, it does not. Wait, it doesn't even save on Steam? You have to log in, like, manually? Steam only opens the launcher. Oh, okay. That's rough. Because of security? I mean, yeah, like, it's excusable, sure. But I still think it's bad. I think they should allow us to handle our own security. I think second, what's it called? 2-factor authentication is secure enough. Like, I don't think you need more than that for security. It is quite the sight, the red sky above. During the final days of yore, the heavens burned and the stars fell. Creation magics run amok. That was my assumption when I saw Amarat. Perhaps the ancients believed the same, that the terror of a single powerful individual was the cause of their calamity. And yet, those selfsame horrors now manifest themselves before our eyes. What could it be that sets the heavens aflame and turns ordinary men into beasts? Oh, that's it, okay. True, literally no other launch I use has the same issue. Do you think it's a launcher update question? I don't know. Because the thing is, the fact that I have to retype it every time makes me not want to have a complicated password because it's annoying to retype it every time. So if it's for security reasons, isn't forcing two-factor authentication safer than forcing you to retype your password every time? Hi Annie, what's up David? They're farming silkworms. This must be Ruveda fibers, where we should find Jinabaha. Okay. There's no ways for security reasons. Passwords are entirely saved locally for autofill. 2FA does suck if you lose your phone. It does, but they can always give you like alternatives to like unlock it. Email or phone number or, you know, other stuff. You get used to type your password, no big deal, at least for me. Yeah, I'm glad it's not a big deal for you, but for me it feels annoying. To be honest, not using 40 launches, just shooting yourself in the foot though. Yeah, probably should just use that. And hurry, I say, there is no time to waste. Pardon me, but you're in charge of buying and selling here, yes? We have a few questions I would like to... I'm sorry, but I simply don't have time to chat. If you haven't noticed, we have our hands full at the moment. We must carry all our wares and equipment to safety before those accursed beasts return. Okay. In that case, might we be of assistance? Perhaps you could speak when the job is done. Very well. You can start by helping us move our equipment. Ask the others what to put where. All my passwords are random generated with a password range, so I have no idea what mine is. That's pretty smart, to be honest. Do you speak any more languages other than Swedish and English? I mainly speak Swedish and English, and then I speak a little bit of very basic level Kurdish because of my parents, and I understand a bunch of Turkish. And I used to study Spanish. And that's my extent. And you can carry our fabrics. Go through that door and speak with Kamala. She'll tell you the rest. Remember, these textiles are our livelihood. Handle them with care. Hola, ¿dónde está la biblioteca? Very classic question. Bam, ba, bam, ba, ba, bam. This area is for employees only. Out! Out! What's that? You come to help? Oh, praise be to Mindaruva. Kind stranger, I welcome your assistance. On your way here, you pass 3 storehouses, yes? I'd like you to carry that small crate to Nabrif Hall by the storehouse near the hatchery. The crate of clothing is for Manuha, and that massive crate there goes to Zaymira by the middle storehouse. Watch your back with that one. Those are all the crates we have ready. Once they've been delivered, consider your work here complete. Limited time. Oh. Pick up the light crate. Thread is it? Then you come to the right place. We thank you for your raid. Aid, not raid. Ordinary crate. I have 1 minute. I have 1 minute. Oh. Wait, what? I passed him. A crate full of clothing, is it? I can take that off your hands. Many thanks for delivery. Okay. And then it's the big one. It's like 5 times my size. Oh, right here. I say you're quite the brawny one, aren't you? A good thing, that. Never know when you'll need to defend yourself in these unpredictable times. A crate full of fabrics, is it? Exactly what I was hoping to receive. Here, let me put that away for you. You've carried all the crates to the storehouses, you say? And so quickly, too. Why, I've never seen anyone so strong. I and my associates will see to the rest, so please return to Jinabaha and assure him our work is proceeding apace. To tell the truth, we're grateful for this distraction. Too many terrible happenings of late, but generous souls like yourself give me hope that we may emerge from this trial even stronger. I pray we meet again in more peaceful times. As I was peak stupidity, we're in the midst of finalizing we have to shite. But it's actually true. Why are we wasting time carrying boxes? Oh, that's actually true. I mean, it's okay. Sometimes it's fun to do some silly things. Done as I asked, have you? If Kamala is satisfied with your work, then so am I. You've done us a great favor, traveler. Awesome. I too have delivered instruments and apparatus entrusted to me. You both have my thanks. With our wares safely stored away, we'll not lose any more to those fiends. I take it that your establishment did not escape the attack unscathed? We did not. Thankfully, most of our workers had already left for the day, but those of us still here saw it all. We looked to the burning skies in confusion, and then, before we could even begin to make sense of it, a hideous creature burst through the doors, shrieking. We ran for our lives, but one of my colleagues was not so fortunate. He cried out, a scream of such agony, such terror, and in the next instant, he too sprouted fearsome claws. The sight of it caused another fellow to panic, and then he too transformed. I'm sorry. There was something you wanted to ask? Indeed. You knew the merchant Kalzal, did you not? I believe he had some dealings with your establishment. Kalzal, I know him well. We'd arranged for his consortium to deliver a large shipment of fabrics, but in the end, we received a better offer and had to turn him down. I understand his business is struggling, but so is ours. Another of our most reliable trading partners agreed to transport the goods for a much smaller commission, and would have been fools to refuse. I felt terrible for withdrawing the offer, but you must understand we simply had no choice. He tried to put on a brave face when I delivered the news, but his dejection and despair were plain as day. He said he'd discuss it with his associates, but I could tell he'd all but given up hope. Dejection and despair. Despair. Yeah, no, not all lines are voiced. It's only special cutscenes that are voiced. The rest you have to read yourself in this game. You remember what we saw in Vanaspati, yes? Soldiers and jungle dwellers pushed to the very brink, turning into beasts one after the next. It would seem the same phenomena occurred here. The poor craftsmen attacked by the fiends, as well as those that witnessed it, all undergoing the change. I suspect that everything began with Kalzal. By all accounts, it was he who suffered from the most profound and piercing despair. So, like, your emotions might, like, proc this, kind of? Wait, could that be that such intense emotions were... I was just saying that! Were what triggered his transformation? That's interesting. Much remains unclear, but I believe we're drawing closer to an answer. At any rate, we must discuss our findings with the others. Emotion might practice? Wow, brain. True. Your local helpful warrior of light and darkness, hero of the first and source, slayer of icons, champion of Ishkar, Doma and Gear Albania, here to carry your boxes. Something like that, yeah. Something like that. How much more MSQ are you planning to push today, by the way? It's already past 10 p.m. I'll probably stop around 11, I think. So, like, a little bit more. Is it okay to start the next one? Casual. And then we'll go again tomorrow. Any quest is a good stopping point for today. Okay, so nothing too crazy then. Alright, let's go. We were to reconvene with the others in front of Megaduta, were we not? That should be just outside. With any luck, they will have already returned from their own investigations. My friend, we must take our leave. I pray that your establishment is spared further tragedy. But remember, your lives are far more precious than anywhere's. If you're ordered to flee, do so without hesitation. Indeed, I thank you for your concern and pray you too take care as well. Imagine not getting all the way through Dawn Trail today. All the way through Dawn Trail. Not even like to Dawn Trail, just like through it as well. All in one day. I'm going from here. You'll be fine in here. I'll be fine.
There you are. You've spoken with the survivors.
Indeed. We thought to share what we have gleaned, that we might together gain a greater understanding of present circumstances.
Fortuitous timing. Alize and I completed our own investigations not long ago.
Okay.
Then we should take a moment to compare notes. Shall we begin with the two of you?
Yeah. See, this one was voiced, for example. I'm sure you have it well in hand, but if you want a solid guide and control, set up Ginger Prime on YouTube. Has some exhaustive guides on controller play. I might check out a guide. I feel like I've come to the point where I'm open to tips
Kalzal was
and
gravely
advice.
concerned about his business in the days preceding his untimely end.
Mm-hmm.
The tales we heard were much the same. The first victims to be changed into blasphemies were all overcome with anguish of one manner or another. Then those who saw their loved ones stolen before their eyes succumbed to a similar panic, setting in motion a chain of transformations.
Yeah. That's
Fear,
interesting.
Unease, despair. These
Chat, do you
legacy
ever feel
feelings serve as
despair?
a catalyst.
Do you ever feel despair? Yes. Ever feel despair? Daily? Oh no.
So, then it is not unlike the calamity that befell the ancients.
Everyday despair. First time chatter. Everyday despair.
With their creation magics, they unwittingly gave form to untold horrors. Had they simply lost control, surely it would have manifested in many forms, not all of them monstrous.
What does that mean, Ishtola?
Yet somehow, this phenomenon is triggered solely by the darkness in their hearts. A common thread with what we now witness.
Common, but not identical. While the beasts the ancients faced were forged with magic alone, those of today are born of sentient beings.
Okay.
Why remains to be seen. But there is one fundamental difference between us and our predecessors. Our souls are sundered, whereas theirs were not. Perhaps that single variable makes all the difference.
If I may, there was another detail that troubled me.
Okay. What's that?
We have it on good authority that Karl Zahl's transformation took place before the skies began to burn.
What? If that's true, then the situation's more dire than we realized.
Did he just say arseholes are sundered? No, he did not say arseholes, Duor. I know that's what you want to hear. He says our souls. Dentalian, same to you. No, he didn't say arseholes. Jesus, guys. He said our souls, okay?
It means even if there's no ominous sign presaging the final days, anyone, anywhere, has the potential to become a beast. Even in lands we thought safe, even as we speak.
Look! It's the satrap!
He's here?
The satrap!
Thank the heavens.
Thank the heavens. Brazox, thank you for the 8-month resub. Thank you for using your Prime here in my channel. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you.
My countrymen, I am relieved and heartened to see you strong and safe. While the danger has not yet passed, far from it, allow me to assure you that the beasts that raged within the city walls have been exterminated to the last. Outside this sanctuary, the brave men and women of the Radiant Host and our dragon ally continue to battle our unholy foes. I pray these tidings put your minds at ease and help you calm your hearts. Have faith that we shall soon conquer this terrible trial.
Have faith.
Your Excellency, is there any word from Palaka's stand? My grandson was bound for there yesterday and I worry for his life.
We are still awaiting a report, but I promise you, as soon as I have aught to share...
Oh?
Your Excellency, I bring grave news.
Oh? What's happening?
You are?
I'm Matya of Akyali, a humble fisherman.
We've met him before, right? Matya.
Ah, I remember you from our first visit.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, you're... But no, that can wait.
Okay.
When the skies turned red, I set off for Palaka's stand, fearing for the safety of a friend.
Okay.
But as I drew near the village,
Oh.
I saw dreadful beasts all about.
Oh no.
God have mercy. Your Excellency, save my grandson, I beg of you.
Feels bad, man.
We will spare no effort to save all we can, but you must remain calm.
Calm? You tell me to be calm? You saw those beasts? They
No!
tore
She
us
might turn!
limb from limb.
Calm her down!
What if we are too late, huh?
Tell her yes, it's fine, we're gonna do it!
Fangs into him? The fangs!
Oh!
Get away from her, now!
Oh my god. Holy crap! Whoa! It's massive! Oh no, it's a domino effect. Oh! But we knew! They should have calmed her down! Dragged her away! Oh my god.
We've got to kill them before it spreads.
Jesus Christ.
We'll handle this. See the townspeople to safety.
Yeah, they could have sedated her! Knocked her out!
Run as fast as you can!
Because now she's dead. I don't think she's salvageable. Uh-oh. Oh. What the hell did he turn into? Okay. Little fat thing. He just got squashed by the big monster! Are you kidding me? I don't know if I should laugh or cry. What the hell? Oh my god. Oh my god. Uh-oh. Save him! No, 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 don't let him eat him! There's no way he kills him like this. There's no way he dies like this. Stop him! Why are we so slow? What?
My son.
Enough. You must run. For their sake and your...
Short legs? Our legs are not short.
Yes.
He calmed him! Graha, thank you! Thank you, Graha! Holy crap! Why didn't we do that before? Pro tip, if you picked any other race, it would have worked. Wait, if I had picked something else than Lalafell, it would make a difference? Any other race would have been fast enough? No, you're trolling me. Yes? Only Lalas get this cutscene? You're lying! Freaking bunch of Lala haters. Would be fun? No, it would not be fun! This is actually so horrible. Because now these people, they turn into nothing. Like literally nothing. They have no soul. They have nothing. They just disappear from the face of life.
Be strong, my friends.
I do not use reshade or anything like that. This is just normal game.
For we will defeat these abominations.
Thank you, Graha. Let's do it. I believe.
Brave men and women of the Radiant Host, lend your Stola and Thancred your aid. Let not a single beast escape. The rest of you, flee this place. Carry the wounded.
Who needs the Warrior of Light? Who needs the Stola? We just need Graha. Single-handedly carrying this entire scene.
Stay calm. No beast will follow you. We will see to that.
That was huge. That was a good speech.
Alphino! Alizé! Leave the city to us! And make for Palaka's stand at once! Matsya, show my friends to the village! I promise you, they're more capable than the host's finest!
Right!
Right.
Go with them, will you? We will save these people. As many as we can.
Holy crap. Whew, okay. That was insane. I need like a moment to just sink in. That was insane. It feels a little bit silly though, because it feels like we should have known and we should have stopped more than we did. I think we should have seen it coming with the first woman. I liked when Annie laughed at the child turning and then gets stomped. I am not laughing at children getting stomped, okay? You are taking this out of context and it's not cool, okay? There's not so much you can do there. How do you stop it? Well, you can attempt, right? You can fail your attempt, sure, but you can attempt. Like, cause we know, like... I realized when she was getting stressed, like, oh no, it's happening now, it's happening now. At that point, I feel like the Warrior of Light or anyone else should have started speaking straight away to like try calm the situation. But instead, everyone's just staring. After like 5, 6 people have transformed, and then Graha starts his speech, which was really good, but I just feel like we were a bit slow. You as Warrior of Light cannot speak. You can only nod, and unfortunately nodding is not good enough here. You have a point. You have a point. Maybe that's why. Maybe that's why. Unlucky, we have no voice. We must save Palaka's strand. No, stand. Whatever it takes. Let's do it. Matsya, it pains me to put you into harm's way, but I would ask your aid as well. Of course. Palaka's stand is not far, just down that hill. But as I told His Excellency before, the path was blocked by terrible creatures. I had no choice but to turn back. That's okay. In that case, this is what we shall do. Annie, I ask you take the lead and dispatch any beast you encounter. Alice and I will keep Matsya hidden amidst the trees and follow when the path is clear. Okay, Alfie! You and Alice are gonna hide in bushes to protect Matsya? And I have to kill all the beasts by myself? Sure. There's no telling what dangers await us. Keep your eyes peeled. Okay, let's go. We're given a dumb and mute MC who have 0 emotional capability. Why do we even think we're like can do anything about delicate situation? What do you mean? My character is not dumb, I'll have you know. My character is good. Amazing, okay? But yeah, the Graha speech was good though. He took everything in his own hands. That was awesome. It's just one of those things where you're in such odd that affects your ability to respond to strategy. You end up just staring, trying hopeless to grasp the situation in front of you. I can understand that. I guess I just didn't feel like I related to that feeling because I felt like we are just talking about this like 5 minutes ago. You know what I mean? So I feel like it would be my first thought. Okay, emotions is triggering this thing. We need to calm everyone down. No matter what, kind of. But I do understand what, you know, that, yeah, it could be, that was the line of thinking behind it. I just didn't relate to it, I guess. Warrior of Light literally just combat bots. Put them in the dire situation, they require more than combat, they always fail. That's not true! Why do you hate Warrior of Light? We are great, okay? Emotionally too, okay? Warrior of Light's having player agency? Wait, what does player agency mean? You weren't in combat, so you couldn't gap close to calm her down. That was the issue, guys. I needed to be in combat so I could gap close. Why did Warrior of Light see the Ilbard situation coming in 2.0? Oh, I don't remember the specific of how it went down. So I can't say. But, yeah. Yeah, I don't remember. How to calm people down is very hard. Imagine you're stressed and someone tells you just calm down. Wouldn't you get even more stressed and angry? Narnoon, I would still prefer that. In that specific scene, I would still prefer that they were trying to calm her down, but failed. But the fact that they didn't try until like the 5th person transformed, it felt a bit like, come on, we just learned that 5 minutes ago. Why aren't you applying the knowledge? Because if you try and fail, that's okay, understandable. But the fact that they didn't try until so late felt a bit like, come on. Warrior Light is literally a hammer and every problem is a nail. What? Should have offered free ice cream. Oh my god. True. Yeah, ice cream would have been the solution. Alright, so what's happening here? It cannot be. Are they all dead? We must heal those we can and quickly. I see no beasts, but stay on your guard. How did they get injured but not transformed? That's interesting. This is... Endwalker is that means he's completed the expansion, right? Yes? Though the villager's injuries do not appear to be life-threatening, he does not respond to efforts. His breathing grows more ragged and shallow, and his vacant eyes are those of a man who has lost the will to live. Even if I wake, the nightmare goes on. No. Leave me to sleep. You call out, but the man does not respond. Is he like literally dying from depression? Have you come to help us? Too late. My family, my friends. Feels bad, man. Maybe someone here? What the hell is this mount? Is that a pig? No. Wait, what's this animal called? I forgot what it's called. Hippo! Yes, thank you. Wait, what? Below? I've already talked to this guy. Wait, what? Poor soul is beyond saving. Oh, here. The cooling body has already begun to stiffen. The massive wound suggests the villager was gored by a terrible beast. He died before he could transform himself. The villager has no pulse, nor do they appear to be breathing. Not much saving we can do, huh? came too late. Are these the only villagers who survived? I can only hope others managed to flee, but if the rest have been turned to beasts, by the 12. Let us do what we can to see that the damage spreads no further. And no matter what comes, we must keep our spirits high, lest we ourselves suffer a similar fate. Bro, the way she pops out of her chem setup is kind of poggers. Thank you! Thank you. I can tend to the rest. Pray look after Mattia. No doubt what we have seen here weighs even heavier on his heart than ours. Hippos are very territorial. Oh, really? Hippos kill more people than lions? Really? Oh, Annie. Annie. This is Yeruvet, the elder here. He is hurt, but, praise be to the sisters, he still lives. Young Mattia here has told me everything. I have not the words to express my gratitude for your aid. When the heavens began to burn, we were afraid, but did our best to carry on as we always have done. Until today, when those unholy beasts came pouring into our village, a flood of midnight and death. There are no words to describe what followed. Men and women I have known since they were babes, struck down by the creatures, only to rise again to join the murderous horde, in the guise of those same hideous fiends. In the chaos, a handful of our villagers fled for their lives. I can only hope they have found their way to safety. Mattia, do you perchance remember Kerasaf and Mevan? The young couple who always bought your freshest catches. How could I forget, Elder? When I first came to peddle my wares, desperate to eke out a living, they showed me such kindness. Others shunned me as an outsider, as is their way, but Kerasaf and Mevan bought my fish and sung its praises. They turned my fortunes around. Alas, I fear they are in terrible danger. I saw them running towards Agama Temple, one of those beasts in close pursuit. They had their child, still but a tiny babe. To elude these fiends while caring for one so young is an impossible task, surely. I beg of you, go to their aid. What is he supposed to do? I'll do it. I want to help them, yet I am but a fisherman. I can't face beasts on my own. Will you come with me? Yeah, of course. Thank you. Agama Temple lies to the west of here. We must hurry. I heard you sold 0 fish, Annie. Is that why I've never seen this scene? What? What do you mean? Surely everyone is experiencing this scene. There's no way they would make cutscenes for only the people who failed the fishing. Better mount up because of these short legs. Hey! Calm down. Nobody gave you permission to be toxic and insult me. Oh, Annie had 0 out of 3 fish. 0 out of 3 path. Look, I was trying to pick the options that would be the most funny, okay? I didn't realize there was a consequence to my choices. I was just having fun dialogue, okay? Moderately priced sofa. Thank you very much for the prime. I've heard some interesting things about the 0. There is no 0 out of 3 path, okay? I don't believe you guys. You're making up shit, okay? And you need to stop. You were just having fun killing Zodiac, thinking it doesn't change the story? I mean, that one gave us no other option, right? We just have to kill him. The temple is just ahead. It was built by those who worshipped Saint Agama, but has sadly fallen into disrepair in recent years. If my friends made it this far, no doubt they're hiding somewhere amidst the ruins. No, please, stay, but... That's Kerasaf. Oh no, this is not good. I'll take a look. But please do. The cry came from the ruins. You must hurry. It's okay. We got this. We got this. Ah, there they are. How do I dismount? There we go. Feels good to play Red Mage, honestly. I like the spec. Okay, let's see. If only she had managed to sell those fish, she would have gotten a good ending. There is no different ending! You're just trying to make me panic. It's not happening. The man lies motionless on the ground, bearing a grievous wound. I'm sorry, Annie. I tried to stay behind, but I couldn't. No. It cannot be. Is someone... anyone? My arms, so heavy. And my legs. I cannot feel my legs. My wife fled with our daughter. I need to find them. Need to be with them. I need... Kirosov! No, Kirosov! You must stay strong! More time. I thought I had. I don't want to die. Speak. Can we save him? We saved him. Thank you. Please, find them. Mevan still lives, and she has their child. We must search a jungle between here and Palika Stand. There is nowhere else she could have gone, I think. Forgive me, Kirosov. Once we have saved your wife and child, we will return and lay you to rest. Okay, so we didn't save him. Or I suppose we saved him from... We saved his soul? Yeah. We saved his soul. Yeah, we saved him from transforming. He didn't turn into a monster. He still has a body. He can be buried. Oh, shit. That was a powerful scene. Let's find his wife now. Here? No tracks or other signs. Okay. New graphical update lightning? Oh, was there an unusual lightning? Felt like a stab in my heart when he talked about his wife and child. Are they here? Surely you can save them. We have to save them. Okay, that's fine. I like the pupper sound when dogs go away. The pupper sound? Just what part of the MSQ are you at? So I'm in Endwalker. And I'm on a quest called That We Might Live. And I'm at the part where we are just discovering the final days is starting with people transforming into monsters. Emotional damage bit, yeah. No evidence of their passing, okay. I played this when my son was 3. Oh, hardest quest for all I could imagine. Oh, my heart if I had a kid in that moment and I read that. Did you see any sign of them? I found nothing. No? Perhaps the beasts have chased them farther from the village. Oh, gods above, I beseech you, pray deliver Mivan and her little one to safety. Are you like 50 now? 50? This expansion was 2 years ago. What do you mean? No, he's asking the guy with the son, whose son was 3. No more enemies to trouble us here.
It's me. How fare you below?
Oh, look at Estinian learning how to use a mobile phone.
Understood. I will inform Vritra. Chaos and panic sweep Razat Han, and many more have succumbed to the transformations.
Oh, click, 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 click.
Amidst the fray, Ahewan fell, protecting a grief-stricken father.
Ahewan, yeah. Shit.
My friends fight alongside your Radiant host to secure the capital. Beasts have been sighted in Palakistan as well. We have divided our forces in hopes of quelling the threat there. Of small solace is that we now know what triggers the transformation. As my companions tell it,
So it is the very fear and despair in their hearts which inflicts this abhorrent punishment upon them.
Yeah, it is.
A
It's the
nightmare
despair.
from which my children will never awake. O capricious and cruel fate, they are undeserving of such condemnation.
will you wallow in sorrow or rise to the occasion? Razat Han is leaderless. Before he passed, Ahewan sought to reveal the truth to his people. Honor his wishes.
To what end? To breed a new conflict between dragon and man. These claws could reduce thee to shreds with a touch. These jaws crush thy bones to dust. Only through my proxy could I walk with my children. Without him, I am a bringer of fear, no different from the beasts which beleaguer them.
My headset just died. Wait, so... I don't understand why Vitra thinks it's a bad idea to come out. Okay. Not working. Okay, now it works.
Only in death were Hraesvelgr and Shiva united. Indeed, whenever man and dragon have come together, death has ever been the inevitable result.
Oh, scare people to despair?
It was our fear of your kind that sparked a nigh-endless war. Fear and hate of which Nidhogg drank deep as he laid waste to my homeland. And in turn, I took my revenge on his brood. Blood for blood, pain for pain. I thought nothing of theirs, only of mine. And yet, were the chasm between us too vast and too deep, Hraesvelgr would not have borne Isael to battle and our rescue. He would never have entrusted a mortal champion with one of his eyes. And the Dragonsong War would still rage on. And I would still wage a never-ending war of violence and vengeance. The future of our star be damned. I cannot speak for Ahawan's greater goals.
Yet
I know that he served you, served your people,
No,
long
hi.
and true.
Come here. No? Okay.
In this time of unprecedented crisis, he turned to you. You could do worse than to place your trust in him. It will not be easy, but the future of Radz-at-Han hangs in the balance.
Whoa, what are these? What the hell? Wait, are we gonna be playing this?
The hour has come, Vritra. It's all or nothing!
He said the thing. Wait, what thing? Oh, the line is from the trailer? Cool. I feel like after I'm done with Endwalker, I need to rewatch the trailer to just like be like, oh, I remember that, I remember that, I remember that. If Mevan fled deeper into the jungle, she and her child are in grave danger. Whatever are we to do? Gods have mercy. You must try to stay calm, Mattia. You cannot let fear consume you. Do you want to turn into a beast like the others? Don't let fear consume you. Fear consume me? What are you talking about? Oh, he didn't know? Then I too could become a beast? I understand. I've seen the wounded. How did the two of you fare? Did you find your friends? Oh my god, Lala's so cute. I love the buns. Thank you. That's not a paid chatter. Just because my cute character is being complimented doesn't mean it's a paid chatter. I see. In that case, let us help you find the mother and child. I wish I was paid. What the F? Before we leave, we must ensure the village will be safe in our absence. Alice and I will patrol the area and search for more beasts. Would you and Mattia speak with Elder Yeruvet? Pray explain to him the situation and join us as soon as you're able. Yes. We will save Mevon and her child. We can do that much for Karos-Elf. Lalfas are the best. True. Yes. Mad because small. No. Good character. Any good luck there. This game is deep. Yeah. True. Mm-hmm. I am heartened to see you both safe, but what of the family? We found Karos-Elf, but he... Say no more. I understand. We have lost another of our dear friends. Karos-Elf may be gone, but there is still hope for Mevon and their child. Please find them, I beg of you. And if, in your search, you come across anyone else who escaped the slaughter, pray tell them what has happened. I will do my best to keep the villagers safe, and their spirits high. Come, let us rejoin your friends at once. Lalfas are known to be evil. That's not true. Some insane slander. Oops. I did realize though, my eyepiece is not on. There we go. I'm pleased to report that the vicinity appears to be beast-free, no doubt thanks to your earlier efforts. And with that, let us resume our search for your friend and her child. Where should we begin, Matzia? If we follow Kisadora south, we will arrive at Perusa, a temple. It is a sacred place where people go to commune with the divinities. It's possible that Mevon sought shelter there, and perhaps other villagers as well. Then it's settled. Matzia, stay close to me, alright? You two take the lead. Keep an eye out for beasts and anyone in need of help. Very well. We make for Perusa as quickly as we're able. With me. This discovered new area. Did I attune to this? No. Let's quickly attune. I agree, Lalafell are the best race in FF14 for punting. Okay, I'm gonna ban you, but it's gonna be for only 1 second. Then you can come back and rewrite that sentence without the last 2 words. Okay? Deal? Honestly, I think the Lala hate comes from people just being jealous. Deal. I should have a business emote actually. That would be good. That would be good. One, two, three. Apparently I do have heals here. But it's coming back? That's cheating. That is actually cheating. You can't go back, heal, and then come here again. It's okay, we got this. Thank you. I thought I was done for. Mevon? She's a friend of mine too, but I haven't seen her. She must still be out there somewhere, trying to avoid the beasts. And with her child, gods. Worry not for me, I can make my way back to the village on my own. You re-aggroed just when it went back? Was I close enough to be aggroed over there? Okay. Mattia. Annie, wait. Perusa lies just up ahead, but something terrible has happened. The beasts have come and many have already been killed. Alfie and Alice have gone to do what they can, but there are so many more than I could count. You must be ready. There's something up here. And you stall? I'm not even stalling anymore. I've been super efficient. Do you think we need a stalling emote? When I don't stall anymore? Stall for 20 minutes for outfit quest? Because you guys scared me. You lied to me. Okay. Chat would never lie. Right. Right. I think I did these the wrong order, maybe? I think this is fine. But yeah, did anyone answer what happened to the finishing move, which used to be a bunch of rose petals for Red Mage? I swear there was rose petals finisher move, but I don't see it anymore. Did they change it? Oh, it's a level 90 skill? Oh. Okay, I've never been level 90, but I played Red Mage in the media tour for Endwalker. And I'm mistaking that memory from my normal playing memory. Wait, that's actually so funny. What the hell? I guess I just really liked it. The fact that it like stuck with me. Because I only played once with it. I was just so impressed by it. I was like, oh, this is so cool. And then I never got to play it because I never hit level 90. That's funny. Was also last time you played, I guess that also makes a difference. Yeah. Well, I never played with it myself, but yeah. PvP also has it when you played? Oh, PvP also had it? That probably adds to my like wrong memory. Not wrong, but like, yeah. That explains. There you are. How fare the others? Found a Nim stall. Oh, like actual stall. I see. I see. You've seen to all the beasts in sight. In that case, let's have everyone gather in front of the temple.
Courage, friend. The pain will pass.
Courage, friend.
Has anyone seen Mevin?
Mevin? No.
Where could she be?
We've dealt with all the blasphemies and made certain no villagers are still in hiding.
Good work. We've otherwise tended to the wounded as best we can.
Good work.
What will become of us?
Help is on the way, surely. We may have to abandon our homes now, but we will return someday.
But where can we go? Is anywhere even safe?
Aww.
That I cannot
Good
say.
question. I don't
Well,
think
I
anyone
can.
knows. Everything is a
Nowhere
gamble
safe.
right now.
Run all you like, but there's no escaping these things. And even if I could... it's too
Someone
late
calm
for
her
my
down.
family.
Someone? I swear to God. Okay, it's fine. It's okay. There is no number 2.
This isn't good. The more they dwell on the tragedy, the more likely we are to lose them too.
Yeah, it's true.
My friends, this is a place of worship. Should your
Mattia?
heart quake with sadness, cast your mind to the heavens and remember. Remember the teachings of the old gods. Did they not implore us to stand fast when waves of sorrow break against our shores?
Mattia inspirational?
Know this, my children. There is more ugliness than beauty in this world. To live is to suffer. To drink of calamity and drown in anguish. To toil and be tested, always and ever.
"'Tis a perilous path you walk. Death lurks in the dark, and is the sole promise that awaits at journey's end. You will tremble with terror. You will weep tears of anger and despair.
But do not avert your eyes. See your life for what it is. Then will you see how the hardships make you strong.
Every doubt reforged as scales for your armor. Every agony to temper your blade.
Feels bad, man. Maybe they can see a little bit of hope.
Thank you, lad. We'd almost forgotten
Little
who
bit of
we are.
hope. Mattia. Mattia did something good.
My undying gratitude to you as well, my friends.
Thank you, chat, for playing music, playing the piano. I appreciate it. Really sets the mood.
You were searching for Mevin, no? We must return home. I pray you help the boy find his friend.
Gladly. We dispatched what beasts we could, but the roads are still dangerous. Stay together and go in safety.
Mm-hmm.
That was very impressive, what you did back there. Those words seem to resonate with your people.
He was good.
They should. They were the first spoken unto our ancestors by the divinity of legend. I'm easily upset, And fish are wont to flee a temperamental hand.
Still talking about fish. No! So I recite the teachings over and over to calm myself.
Inspiring to hear. Though I imagine they were born of great misfortune.
They are born of life. There's as much bad as good in it. More, many would attest. All the more reason to appreciate the good when you can.
I won't argue with that.
I won't argue with that. Fisher is best class.
In darkness, seek joy. Surrender not to sadness. And see beyond despair.
See beyond despair, chat.
Walk free. And bear the light for others to follow.
Some good words there.
And with that, let us see if we can't find Mervyn.
We need to find Mervyn. Oh.
Did you see? That beast was chasing someone.
Let's go. Don't waste time, let's go. I was gonna chase the beast, but then I realized I probably need a quest for it to be procced properly. Warm hearts and rekindled hopes. Over there, my view was blocked by the trees, but I'm sure I saw someone being chased by a beast. I'm gonna go with Mattia and search along the river. Alfie and I will circle around from the south. Where do I check my drop status? You can click your your account profile picture in the top right of Twitch. You know, faster than I was into, so 2 more quests max for would be a good stopping with today. The one after is beefy. Okay. Okay. 2 more as in this one plus 1 more? Or 2 more after that? Yeah? Alright. Let's do that. Some good progress today. And I haven't been very sleepy. I think having the monster early before sleepiness kicked in really helped. It's her! Go! Run! Go!
That's her! No, I'm sure of it! Mervyn!
Don't, please!
Yeah, I'm not sure if that helps. Nice! Is that Sage ability? Cool! Alfie coming in clutch. Keep hitting him! Keep hitting him! No! Oh, come on! Why are we so slow? It's okay, okay, we're going for a swim. I mean, we have to be the one since Alfie doesn't know how to swim, so... Okay. Alright, let's go. Oh, I went too far. I have no depth perception. Why are you so slow? Did you see your legs? Excuse me, why the random roasting of my legs? Mival's lifeless body floated before you, battered and broken! We actually didn't save her. How? How could we be so bad? Oh. my god, she did hold her baby really tight. And I'm assuming that protected the baby. But Jesus Christ. Oh, no! I missed what it said! I was pressing XXX. What did it say? Her infant? I guess it probably said her infant must be nearby. I'm assuming. It says something her infant. I pressed X too fast. Aiding. You take the babe into your arms. If she yet lives, you cannot tell, but she will surely not survive unless you carry her to the surface at once. Yep. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Chat, stop looking under the skirt. Alright, we got this. Where to now? Here. Not as you just showed in general chat. No, I don't see it in any of them. Am I still carrying the baby? It is gray text. Oh, her infant daughter, however, is nowhere to be seen. Okay. Yeah, it was there. I'm blind. I was looking lower down. But of course, since then, the novice chat has been active. Did you find Mevin and the child? Oh, come on. Look, I don't have time for you. Is it Manification that gives me mana? Makes sense, right? Manification? No, it's not. Embolden? No. Wait, does none of them give me mana? Didn't I have an ability that gives me mana so I can use melee attack straight away? They changed it? Lucid Dreaming? I don't mean actual mana. I mean like my white and black mana so I can use my melee rotation. Did you find Mevin and the child? Damn it all. You have the child? Let me see her. You use give mana? Now it just lets you use melee for free. Oh, okay. So Manification does that. Okay. I'll test it next time. It gives you 3 stacks.
She's so cold, Elfino.
The child is alert and I see no wounds, and yet she grows weaker. My spells can do no more. What she needs is a change of clothes and a warm bed. We must hurry back.
Let's do it. Oh no, this is not the time.
Not now.
Matsia, take the child.
Run!
God damn it. It appears we've made enough noise to be heard for miles around. More will be upon us ere long. We make our stand here. Mattia, can you take her back to the village?
But the child, all by myself. You can't be serious.
You can do this. We believe in you, Mattia. Go for it.
Follow you home unless we stop them here.
It's true.
And so we shall.
Go.
Be strong, Matsia. Her life is in your hands.
To be honest, I think either Alice or Alfie should have followed him.
Right.
Yeah. I don't think I would send Matti on my own. On his own, I mean.
I know you can. We'll keep them busy, Matsia. Go! Quickly!
Excuse me. Bless you, thank you. Thank you. Prosit, Gesundheit. Thank you.
Steady. You know the way. No. No. Not you too.
Talk to the baby.
Don't be afraid. Don't be afraid.
To live is to suffer, to drink of calamity. It is a perilous path. Death lurks in the dark.
No!
No! I'm not afraid! I'm not afraid! Ah! Do not avert your eyes. See your life for what it is. See how the hardships make you strong. Every doubt reforged.
No. I mean, it's over.
Every agony.
He came back. Oh! Where's Vitra?
The divinity.
Holy shit, the timing!
Nay, but one who would deliver thee just the same.
I was just thinking, I was like, who's gonna come to the rescue here? I don't know. Who's close? Oh.
Please. You must save the child. She is all that remains of Mevan and Grasef. Please.
Oh, he takes him.
Well, well. Seems the babe's taken a liking to you.
The baby likes him.
Thou art strong, little one. Let us convey thee to thy home.
I spied our friends as we flew in. They appeared to be holding their own against the Horde.
Oh, that was a good scene indeed. That was a great scene. Yeah, the dragon's magic hug.
Right. That's the last of them. We should hurry and find Matsia.
I have a feeling he'll be fine. How do I have a feeling, huh? He had help from on high. Okay. Out of character information, huh? My character's cheating.
What, like divine?
A fine battle it must have been. Shame I missed it.
Yeah, the metagaming dialogue.
Estinian, it was you who came to Matia's aid.
Annie's Roar of Light is mute, blind, and vertically challenged? Okay, it's not funny anymore. The mute and blind part was funny. The rest is not funny.
I was only along for the ride. Vritra was the one who saw the boy was in need. The two are headed back to the village.
No, that was not
The worm
funny.
will honor Ahiwan's wishes and finally reveal himself to his people.
Perhaps so. Will you go and join them?
Yes.
There's something I need to do first. Mervyn gave her life so that her child might live. She deserves better than to be left to drift alone.
Was she gonna adopt her?
She deserves to be laid to rest beside her husband at least.
Oh.
Will you help me?
Oh. I thought she meant the baby. Yeah, no, that makes sense. 100%. We need to pick her up. I like that it's Alize and me who's gonna get her out, because Alfie can't swim. I can't believe they both died. We have done what we can. 'Tis for the villagers of Palakistan to perform the funeral rites. Nothing else Mavanakirs have died as they lived. As themselves and not as beasts. It's true, their souls were conserved. Their souls will find peace in the ethereal sea. To think the day would come when even that smallest of solaces would be this comforting. Warm hearts of rekindled hopes. That was a beautiful quest. Yeah, we can... I feel like this is a good stopping point. That was a good quest. If a character is blind, let's hope a character doesn't have a Chucky moment and hope she doesn't accidentally walk off and fall off a cliff and burst into tiny bloody Chucky body pieces when she goes splat. What? What? This is a good stopping point? Yeah, I feel like this is good. Stopping on a beautiful moment, probably for the best. I agree. I agree. Holy shit. That was really good. Are deaths preventable in FF? No, usually not. Yeah, I actually love this so much because the MSQ is hitting me so much harder because I don't have any expectations. Good luck. I think you're almost there. I think you have almost all of them. Wait, why are you guys hawing? It's like collecting Pokemon? Yeah, collect all the shades. Why not? She is into 5 shades of great. It checks out. Oh yeah, clearly. I can tell. I can tell. Well, at least now she's admitting that they're gray. Is that true? She no longer tries to convince you guys, like, guys, this is pink. And, like, literally holding up something which is gray. And it's like, oh, yeah, and then this one, yeah, this one is for sure, like, blue. And it's still gray. She loves the color gray. Yeah, now we know. We know. I love how the gray shirt bullying has moved on to other streams. She's always trying to gaslight us. I mean, be honest, chat. Isn't it your full-time job to gaslight the streamer? So, I think if the streamer sometimes gaslights you back, you probably deserve it. You probably deserve it. Yes? Never? Kinda, yeah? Exposed. We are not toxic at all as chatters? Right. Yeah, I believe that. Gaslighting isn't a real thing. You're going crazy. Sounds like an expert gaslighter, not gonna lie. Perhaps? Sounds unfair, sus. Oh, it sounds unfair that you get gaslit when you've been gaslighting yourself? Don't try to defeat us with logic. We all succeed many times. It was good. Honestly, I have to say, today has been next level bullying. Today has been next level bullying from the chat. Maybe the raiders coming in here can teach my chat to become a bit nicer. So, like, I'm on this quest and I get 3 options for clothing. And I'm a collector, right? I like collecting things. I want everything. And when I have to make a decision about something which is final, I like to know which is my best option, right? I spent 1 hour to be sure I'm happy with my choice. I accidentally choose one by clicking escape, and I didn't realize escape would pick an option for me. And then I was scared for the next hour that I've made the wrong decision. And I asked my chat, okay, so is this like a big deal? Can I maybe change it later? Can I change my choice later, right? An hour later, when I decide to continue with my quest, I discover that this quest is a temporary quest line. The reward I get is just a temporary piece of clothing that won't follow me afterwards. So it was just meant to be a random 1-minute occurrence, and the chat made me believe it's a lifetime choice. So I spent over an hour trying to be sure that I'm happy with my choice. It was not cool. It was not cool. What do you mean, Annie? The game called you short, small, and a child more times than we did? Honestly, I feel like the game was rigged today. I met a character in the game who kept calling me short, and she said that I'm a child. Like, I'm not that short. I'm 157 centimeters. I think that's pretty average. I guess it's your fault for overthinking it. Chat's never wrong. But the chat could have saved me and been like, Annie, don't worry. This is a random choice that's not gonna, you know, stick with you. But instead, they did the opposite. They're like, yeah, Annie, it's really important because you can't change this later. Yeah, I'm average size, right? But are you a child? No, I'm not a child. What the hell? Annie talked with this guy? Yes, I did. I did. Chat telling streamer not to worry? Does that exist? Yeah, I guess not. I guess not. You said 137? No, 157. 157. What's that in inches? So in freedom units, that's 5'2". 5'2". In freedom units. What's that? 5'14"? No, 5'2". Yeah, it's 5'2". Mm-hmm. In American units, that's what it is. Happened earlier in the stream when I was super concerned you were actually being bullied. Was someone super concerned? I don't know, I didn't realize. I did not notice that. What was he saying? And about what part? About the clothing? Some guy with like 5 messages total? Really? He said you should block people in chat. They were bullying you? I mean, to be fair, he's probably right. But you know, I didn't see this. What? That was a guy, but I don't think you saw his messages. Is it possible for you to block some people from chat if you want to? Some people here are bullies and you don't deserve their mean comments. You know what, chat? He's right. Yeah. He's right. I didn't see that though, no. I did not see that. That's funny. Ka, Bobovsky, are you one of them? Are you one of the perpetrators? Is it possible for you to block some people from chat if you want to? So what happened to him? Did he just give up and leave? I completely missed that. I didn't see. Oh, chat, by the way, did you see that I made this a little bit smaller? So that it doesn't go too much higher than my headset. I cut it shorter. Pretty happy with it. So it's a bit smaller now. He blocked all of us? Oh, like including me? I'm 171. I would never dare bullying someone shorter than myself. Okay, we're on the same team then. No bullying for height. That's good. I don't know if it works for the chat with this. Yeah, you can. I can type /block. I think that also probably bans them from my stream. Probably. There has been fantastic. How big is the difference when chat support and let you be your biggest instead of being toxic and yeah, no, it's been so good streaming Final Fantasy 14. Such a massive difference from last time. Wait, are you ending stream? Well, I was about to, but then we got raided, so maybe we'll go for a little bit longer. Maybe one more quest or so. Yeah, we did so much MSQ progress. I'm really happy. Were you gonna swap to WoW? I was gonna bot stream WoW. I mean, it's a good point. I could actually just stream WoW then. Maybe. Yeah, we got raided by Miss Mika. Got raided by Miss Mika. Very amazing, skilled gamer streamer.
An anonymous user gifted a tier 1 sub to
Anonymous gifter, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Butt stream? No, bot stream. So, like, basically, when I when I want to end my stream, but I still have things I need to do for other reasons, but maybe it feels a bit too boring to stream, then I go over there. It's my alt stream, basically. Stellar Blade, that is a real butt stream, that's true. But yeah, we're not saying butt, we're saying bot, like B-O-T. B-O-T. Because it's my, like, so in the chat we have Amy's bot, right? I use that channel to sometimes stream. Usually pure gameplay focused and, you know, switch off my camera and stuff like that. It's just been my place whenever I want to stream, but I'm not fully committed to the whole camera and talking to chat 100% and stuff like that. Yeah, that actually reminds me, we never completed the NG Plus one in Stellar Blade. A lot of other stuff came in the way. That's when she wants to pick her nose. Right, yeah, that's exactly it, yeah. She hates us? I don't hate you guys, what the hell? I don't hate you guys. Sad violin sounds, yeah, feels bad, man. You never unlocked the Can's outfit, the one thing that mattered. Wait, did I never unlock it? Okay, we definitely need to go back. What's your favorite game so far this year? Like new game? So what have the options been? I can't say Final Fantasy 14 because I haven't played Dawn Trail, right? I mean, I have enjoyed Endwalker, but it's not new. Rebirth was a lot of fun, but I didn't finish it. 16 I played even less. Was 16 this year? No, 16 was last year, actually. I think Elden Ring DLC is incredible. I haven't finished it, but from what I've played, it's incredible. What else has been new this year? Dragon's Dogma. I never got to play that properly either. It was really unfortunate timing. Basically, Dragon's Dogma happened at the same time as one of the new WoW patches, if I remember correctly. And I will always prioritize MMOs because it's my thing, and especially WoW. So I had to quit, or shelf it at least, for the time being. But I'd like to go back sometime to complete it. Dragon's Dogma didn't turn out very good. No? I mean, I thought it was good from what I played. Oh yeah, I'm actually ahead of Aiden and MSQ. Yeah, are you also an Endwalker? Okay, what else is new, chat? What else? What other games were new this year? I'm trying to remember. Pal World? Rebirth, Yakuza, Stellar Blade. Yeah, Infinite Wealth. Supermarket Simulator. Helldivers 2. I don't know, I think from all those games... The vampire game up... Wait, what was the vampire game? Tara's Land? I think Final Fantasy VII is probably the best out of all those games, to be honest. Except if when I consider DLCs, of course, then Elden Ring as well. But I think from, like, the most quality... V-Rising. V-Rising was an update. It wasn't, like, a new launch. But V-Rising was good as well. I think No Rest for the Wicked also has a lot of potential. But I didn't get a chance to play it properly. Alan Wake DLC was slept on. Very fun inside of... I never played Alan Wake. Well, I never played Alan Wake 2. That's another game that... I think it came out at the same time as probably something WoW related. Or was it Diablo? I don't remember. So I never really played it, but I'm planning to. Days Gone? Yeah, I don't think I played that. Mine is Elden Ring, but it's not a current year. I slept on that gem for too long. Yeah, no, that's fair enough. It is an incredible game. No Rest for the Wicked is still in early access. Probably best to play when it's actually released with all content. Yeah, that's true. Probably best to just play it when it's out properly. It was a fun game, and the game felt very... it felt very high quality. Like you can tell the developers really care about their game, and also with the amount of feedback and just social media coverage in general, they were very passionate, which for me at least, when I see a company be passionate about their games, it makes me want to play it. Very punishing. Yeah, it was hard. It was very punishing. It was hard. But they nerfed a lot of things. They made it easier. Paper Mario 1000 Year was fantastic. Definitely my favorite game this year, and I've been playing a ton of variety. Oh, really? Alan Wake 2 came out between TwitchCon and BlizzCon. Oh, yeah, that's why. It was too stressful for me. It was in the middle of my traveling and stuff. I barely had any time to stream, so I wasn't in the mental to like start a fresh new game in the middle of that. Lies of P DLC. I never finished Lies of P. Yeah, I remember. I actually really enjoyed Lies of P, but I don't think my audience did. It was one of those games like... Yeah, my chat did not enjoy it. Unfortunately. I did. And there was a few people who did, of course, but... Yeah. No. It was one of those games where I feel like I'm alone. Because, like, no one's commenting. No one cares about the game. And I'm like, okay, fine, you guys. I'll play something else. I mean, I think that's just sometimes, like, you have an audience that just likes a certain type of game. And, like, not that interested in other certain, you know, types of games. It happens sometimes. Good game, but at the end of the day, it's just another Souls-like for me. Yeah, I mean, that's fair. And I don't think I have the biggest, like, Souls-like audience. So it's not as interesting for me. Or not for me, but for my audience, I mean. It was interesting for me. I actually really enjoyed it. Maybe I can come back to it someday. Don't forget to log in City for rest XP, saving so much time catching up after 3 expansions, as long as you do 1 level per day. Honestly, XP is never a problem for me. I have too much XP, that's why I'm like spreading it over 2 classes right now. Is Rebirth still planned as the first game to complete on bot? I think Stellar Blade is first still, and then Rebirth after that. As bot game. Because I think Stellar Blade is closer to finishing. So like don't have much to comment unless it's the hardcore backseat trying essays. No, but in general, like if you're enjoying yourself, then you will comment. Just like having a discussion or like talking about things or whatever, right? Do you think you'll play more Tara's Land or Meh? I think I might play more. Cause for like a mobile MMO, I thought it was pretty decent. But obviously it's not gonna have high priority. So it depends what's going on. But I'm up for playing it whenever there's like new stuff going on. When you talk about on bot, you mean still when you'll be playing the games but just be on screen, not talk or what? On bot, it basically means my alt account, where I usually stream with no camera, and it's usually just pure gameplay. That's how it is playing on the bot channel. I saw some news about Tencent working with FF14 to make mobile FF14 version. Oh, really? A mobile version? Like, would it be the same servers? Like, are you playing together? From new Souls games, I did find Lies of P to be the least interesting. Yeah, I mean, I think it was confirmed by my stream activity, unfortunately. But I was surprised, because I actually thought it was a pretty solid game. Just like Asmongold and his alt account. Yeah, except his alt account now has become his main account, pretty much. If we get mobile gamers in Savage Raids. Good evening, Annie. I hope you had a really good day. Thank you! I have. It's been a great day. Good evening, Annie. I hope you have... Oh my god, I just read that twice. How's my back today? My back is fine. Yeah, my back is fine. Yeah, the cooking stream yesterday, I think it was honestly just the fact that I had my arms up like this for an extended amount of time. And I think my back suffers from that kind of movement. So I think that's why I was hurting yesterday. Not spoiled, but yeah, the plus credit scene on the ending showed a bit of it. Okay. Yeah, I can't keep up with what speaks. I don't know what that means, but yeah, okay. Lords of Fallen was another game I liked watching you play. Yeah, I think Lords of Fallen was fun too. I think I enjoyed Lies of P more. But I think Lords of Fallen was also good. I never really put it back into baking. I really did. New kind of arm workout yesterday. 10 hours in the same work, nicely done. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I think my average stream length is around 10 hours. Are you playing Elden Ring soon? So I played Elden Ring and I killed... how many bosses did I kill? I think I killed 13 bosses. 3 like... or 2 or 3 like main story bosses. And then I took a break. Mainly because of this actually. So the expansion in Final Fantasy XIV came out. And I thought it's a good time to hop back into it and catch up because I've been behind. But after that, I am planning to play more Elden Ring, yes. Because I want to complete my run. I was playing a dexterity build with bleed. And yeah, so I'm planning to go back. And, you know, the standard things, like obviously no summons and just, yeah, just boss fights. Yes, part looks better on the bobby pin. Good glue job with that. Yeah, thank you. Because it's a bit shorter now. I think it is better indeed. Have I been stretching my back? Not really. Not really. Last page just felt so good to play. Yeah. That reminds me also, I also want to play Sekiro. I never played Sekiro. That's another Souls game I want to play. But yeah, it is hard to find time for variety games in general when you play MMOs. MMOs take so much time. So much time. Or Demon Souls? Yeah, Demon Souls too, that's true. So you're Souls like that doesn't hype me at all. No? Yeah, I think that's probably the story of most of my following. When I started playing Final Fantasy XIV, like a few days ago, right? So many people who followed me for some years now. Like, oh my god, I'm so glad you're back to FF14. I think I have a lot of MMO followers who just only watch if I'm playing MMOs, you know? And usually only the MMO that they're interested in. I think that's the life of an MMO streamer. Will you play the Diablo 4 DLC? Yeah, for sure. For sure. I play ARPGs. I think Diablo has been a bit butchered because every time they have a new patch, so does WoW. And WoW will always be my priority. But I will play some Diablo 4 as well. Yeah, I wrote that too because you took a big break. I did take a big break. Unfortunately, I had a bad experience streaming FF14 towards the end of my arc. But apparently taking a 2-3 year break has made those people disappear. So it's great. Now people are only here who actually just want to watch me play. So it's perfect. What was the reason? Basically, people were hostile towards me because I was not a Final Fantasy expert. So people would be arguing me or making fun of me for not understanding or remembering everything in the game. Or for not recognizing certain things, for not crying in certain cutscenes, or, you know, things like that, basically. I had a lot of it, and it was like an ongoing thing for months, and in the end, and whenever I would stream WoW instead, because I'm like, I'm just going to take a break from 14, play a bit of WoW, then everyone came in as well, and be like, why are you playing this shit game, and oh, you support abuse, and oh, like, you do this and that. So then I'm like, okay, I'll play Final Fantasy XIV. They tell me to go back to WoW because I'm not a true fan. I play WoW and they come in to shit on me for playing WoW. So there was like a period there where I felt like my stream is not my stream. It's like a foreign place. I don't recognize, I don't feel safe in my own stream. I would wake up in the morning and not look forward to click start streaming, and I always look forward to start streaming, right? Like, one of the reasons I stream so long is because I enjoy it so much. So what I ended up doing was I quit both games, and I was like, you know what, I'm gonna play League. So I streamed League of Legends for like 2 months instead, and then after that I went back to WoW, and most people were gone and I was getting less hate. And I kind of had PTSD. I kind of was scared to go back to Final Fantasy XIV. I probably could have gone back sooner, but I was scared. I think I went back at some point a year later to at least finish up Shadowbringers because I never finished it. And so I did like 1 or 2 days of streaming of that. And then I quit again because I was scared. And even during those 2 days, I was questioned. I remember. I was questioned. Because I think that was when that was. So on one day I played. And the next day, I asked a question. And someone was like, how do you not remember that? You did the dungeon yesterday. And it's like, why so aggressive? Like, I'm sorry that I forgot that I was in a dungeon. Like, yeah. So yeah, I took a break again. And now I'm back. And so far people have been really nice. Oh. So far people have been really nice. So it's been a great experience so far. Oh, you're playing Shadowbringers? Name all of Ishtola's cousins. So yeah. And then people stopped. Or disappeared, I guess. I don't know. It's been a while, so... yeah. And now we're back, and I've had the best experience ever, to be honest. Best experience ever. Or best experience since A Realm Reborn. When I played A Realm Reborn, honestly, the chat was so good. Stormblood was okay too, and then in Heavensward it was when it started to get weird. And the Shadowbringers was horrible. It was my worst streaming experience ever. I think it completely ruined my entire expansion experience. But yeah. What? Don't you remember the third letter of the last item you picked up in the dungeon you did before the last boss? Before one you did to 11 times? Not a true gamer, unsub. I think, if I remember correctly, what happened with this dungeon comment was that I was in a place and I was like, oh, I recognize this place. Haven't we been here before? And then the person commented that I was in there as a dungeon the day before. And it's like, I should at least get some credit for recognizing where I was. It was out of the dungeon, right? And I was like, I recognize this place. I feel like I've been here. And I had been in the form of a dungeon the day before. And it's like, I'm sorry. I didn't realize that it was the same place as the dungeon. Jeez, don't kill me. So yeah. Be nice to Annie chat. With that Mika face, it's actually perfect. Stare. Would you consider replaying Shadowbringers with proper chat experience, or wouldn't it feel the same since it's not new anymore? It's not new anymore, so I don't know if it would be different. I have thought about it though. But yeah, it wouldn't be the same. But yeah, maybe. I don't get why people would ever complain about questions. A streamer ask questions is a good thing because that means they care enough about... That's the thing! Like, if I ask, it means I care to know. You know what I mean? And like, I'm sorry if I'm sometimes stupid. You know what I mean?